Good morning, everybody. My wife is freezing her ass off,
I am not
and
freezing my
that's
ass
what she
off.
just said.
Not yet.
Good morning. Good morning. A little bit late this morning, but that's okay. I had to take care of some business. And good morning to each and every one of you. We are making coffee right now in our microwave with our Catfish cup, and we are done. Extracting it now and ready to roll down to the cat tank.
To the corner. Tank corner.
Cat corner.
Cat corner.
Cat corner is where we're going. Down into the depths. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Woohoo. Oh, this coffee's hot. Oh, I probably shouldn't have grabbed it the way I did. Oh, let's set this down. Oh, it burned. Oh, making a mess this morning here. Making a mess. All right. We are in the tank. And we're all ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. All right, today should be the end of any downward movement on Sofi. As you all know, probably from the headline, we got some interested parties in Sofi. And there's some big whales, everybody. Big whales. Also, some of you may have been buying stock with me, NVNI. As you can see this morning, NVNI up nicely this morning. Congratulations if you bought some of this stock with me, NVNI, making a nice move. And congratulations to you. Don't know whether you want to sell right here or not. My coffee has gotten cold, Jason says. Let's go see what everybody has to say this morning. Jimmy Lopez is the one to let us know about NVNI, up over $6 this morning, 6.16. And thank you very much for that, Jimmy. Appreciate it. Austin Shellhammer, hey, Jason Crypto, welcome. Good morning, Jason. Right on. Crypto Crazy Haze. My coffee has gotten cold. And Jimmy Lopez, all right. Yes, thank you for plugging us in with that information. I appreciate that very much. What happened to TNXP? TNXP had a reverse split. They're doing a 100 for 1, or 1 for 100 is the reverse split that they did, because TNXP is trying to get their price to get up to where institutions can buy into it. When they're down below $1, no institutions can buy it. So they're trying to get some institutional money coming in, and they're getting doing this big, huge reverse split. And we'll see what happens to it. We're gonna watch it. I sold it on Friday because I told everybody I didn't like the research. Someone mentioned, hey, TNXP used to be $1,200 stock. And I said, the only way that could be is by doing reverse split. So I went back and looked over the history, and holy cow, I saw a reverse split every single year, every year, about this time. So I sold everything right then. Everybody that was with me on Friday when I researched, I said, I'm out. So I started selling, and I had 38,000, and I sold 30,000 shares. I was up about 9,700 at the time, I believe. And I just started selling it, and I only had about 8,000 shares left, so about $4,000 in it when they made the news about 15.21 a share, and that's because of the reverse split. And the object here is to keep SoFi to keep their price over $10. Okay, that's what they're trying to do, so they can get institutions to get in on it. That is the objective. And that's why they do these splits like these reverse splits. They're trying to get their price up to where institutions can buy in. So let's go over here and take a look at TNXP right now. Hold on a second. Tonex, there it is. TNXP. And just to see the change, this was yesterday. This is where it was yesterday. And I need to pull up my channel here. Over here. Boink. There it is. There we go. And PLTR, a little bit right about where I sold it 2 days, day before yesterday, in the evening after hours, after the market closed and they announced their earnings. I sold it at 103.13. And looking at SoFi this morning, 15.22 a share. And as my thumbnail says, and I'll get into this a little bit more once we get more people in here into the tank. Right now, there's 47 of you, and the time is 8:56. So that's a good number. That's a multiple of 8. So 10 seconds. Let's count down and hit the like button. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there, and the smileys and the poppers. And if you put a heart on, I'll put a heart on for you. There we go. I saw 1 heart. There's 2 hearts. There's 3 hearts. There's a heart on there. Thank you for the heart on. All right. There you go. Always enjoy a good early morning heart on the screen. And thank you all for being so kind as to place those up there for everybody. Everybody likes to see in the morning a good stiff resistance to the to the downward intentions of the shorters. And you can see right here, folks, I want you to be aware of this. Every futures market is red except the Russell. The stock, the index that we're in is green. And so that's the only one that's green, folks, is the Russell index. The one, small caps, is the only index that is green in the pre-market. Just wanted to show you that to you. SoFi is about to go green. I guess people are starting to get research the news, and I was watching Uncle Bruce this morning, and I posted on his stream in the chat about the news of the Rothschilds coming in, folks. So in case you didn't know, SoFi has now almost eclipsed 900 institutions. And one of those that came in, the Rothschild family. You might have heard the Rothschilds before, one of the most wealthiest families in the world. And they must have got word from Catfish about SoFi because they made an entry. The Rothschilds, ladies and gentlemen, alongside some other big players who came in, the Bank of New York Mellon and the Rothschilds, and look who's there with them, ARK Investment. ARK Investment increasing in more positions, getting more shares of SoFi. ARK Investment, okay? Increasing their portfolio value by 45.89%. The Bank of New York Mellon increasing theirs by 96%, and the Rothschilds increasing their portfolio by 112%. It is a chilly 68 here in Texas. Oh my gosh. Never mind, Charles Schwab is letting me trade it now. Oh, good, Steve J. Good morning, Cat. LUMN. All right, we're going to go look at LUMN this morning as well. And in after hours, it was up 9.54%. And now this morning in the pre-market, it is at what number shall we see it at now? Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Very nice. LUMN. And right now I'm holding some shares of LUMN. And let me clean off this nasty looking screen here. Just hold on a second, and we're going to back this down, and I'm going to get all the dust particles off this crazy screen. But holy smokes, LUMN. All right, everybody. Now I'm sitting on, let's see, LUMN. I'm sitting on, that's right. That's in my account. Chris, my buddy, I need you to know, Chris, I hope you're getting some of that sold this morning at my numbers. Yep. Now, let me hold on a second. I'm going to put this down here, and we're going to clean up this screen a little bit and get some of this dust particles off of here. And we're going to do it the right way. We're not going to make a mistake this time, which I messed up my screen so bad because this is a touch screen laptop that I have here. And we'll just clean up both screens here today. So if we show you guys anything here, it'll be nice and clean. All the screens nice and clean. There we go. I want Vanna to know, if you're listening, Vanna, you need to send me, you're the winner in the last week's drawing on Friday, Vanna. And congratulations on that. And So, by the way, yeah, Chris, if you're listening here this morning, and I know you are because I talked to you a little bit ago, let's get some of this lumen sold right here at 544 and 547, 48, 49, and 550. I'd like to put in some sell orders at 554 and 5 and some 560, 63, 64, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 70. So all the way up through there. Let's get some sell orders in there. And of course, 584, 586, 87, 88, 89, and 90. And that's what I want to do with Lumen today, have my sell orders in at those numbers. Sofi is going to probably be green, very green here soon. In case you're not aware of it, in the early morning hours, Sofi, well, first of all, I looked up NVNI to check it out. In the pre-market on NVNI, the high in the pre-market on NVNI was $5 and $6.27, and the low was 574. So you're talking about a 53-cent rise from the low to the high this morning on pre-market, and the low was achieved at 4:30 in the morning, folks. 574 for NVNI was achieved at 4:30 in the morning. And now it is 627 was the high, and now it's at 618. So congratulations, everybody, on your, if you purchased any LUMN. And we're going to see SoFi green today, ladies and gentlemen, because, well, it's 6 days of trading since the earnings call. And in case you're not keeping track of it, I'll make sure you understand. Earnings was on the 27th. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and yesterday was the 6th day. And that's the typical pattern of behavior. 6 days down after earnings, and then $7 up to the next earnings call. And I have shown you that. If you go back and look at the last 2 earnings call, 6 days down, and then by the next earnings release, $7 up. TNXP, we're watching it very closely this morning, and you can see where it was yesterday. 1521 was the close, 0.1521, and now we click on the screen, and TNXP is priced at $13.02, 13.02. And I'm telling you, folks, they're trying to just keep this price over $10. That's what they're trying to do. They want institutions to be able to buy in. And this is the only way that they could have that happen, folks. You have to understand this, okay? You have to understand that. Because of the TNXP reverse split, my account was up 7,000%. LOE, obviously a glitch. Yeah, sell it right now, like I did that one the other day. TNXP shows me up, I'm up $140,000 today on TNXP right now. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Wow. My profit now has gone to 126,000 since January the 1st. Up 126,000 since January the 1st. All right. TNXP, everybody. Let's see if I go over here. Let's go see what it looks like. TNXP. There we go. Yep. Shows my profit today on it. And just think about this, folks. I've only got 10,000 shares left, 10,500 positions long. And just think if I still had 38,000 shares, where I'd be up. Oh my gosh. I would say I was up about 300,000 or more. No. It would be actually 600,000. $450,000 is what my profit would be today. Me too, Chiba. I'm up 9,000 left. Chiba, yeah, up nice. I'm up 143,000 today, everybody. Let's just sell it now while we're up all that money. TNXP. Oh, goodness gracious. Price right now, my average price is 39 cents a share, and I'm up 140,666. What a number. Up $140,666. Woo! That's nice. Man, oh man, everybody. What a great day, huh? I almost fell off my couch before I realized what happened. VZ Rover. Yep, LUMN is moving. I noticed that this morning. Jimmy Lopez was the first to take note of that. And so, anyway, though, we're going to be watching a lot of stocks today. We've got on the radar, and we're going to look for some big moves. And let's take a look at PLTR this morning. And it's right where I sold it yesterday morning, yeah, actually it was day before yesterday in the afternoon. I sold after the earnings call came out, and it was 24% up, and so I sold it at 103.13. And looking now here, LTRY was thrown out yesterday. This stock was up 88%. I'm looking for a washout on this stock today, LTRY. I want to see this thing get beat up this morning. I want to see them wash people out. Had 127 million shares traded yesterday when it averages only 494,000. And look at that. They're coming at it 22% down. Just as I expected, it was up 88% yesterday at the close. So they've knocked out 25% of the gains from yesterday. They've taken away now. 25% of the gains have been taken away. 22.62 to be exact. Looking here at TNXP, and I can't wait to see this thing just go all the way to $30 or $75 now. TNXP down only 7%. I'm surprised that's only down that much. But it might be all baked in. Everybody already knew this was coming. Scared out all the retailers already. KOPN I'm watching as well, which was up 13% yesterday. And I want to see a pullback on this. Let's go see where it is now. KOPN. I want to thank those of you who have given out these stocks for us to consider, because you guys are do your homework, man, and you pick out some good ones for us. So thank you for telling me about KOPN. And let's see if it runs down any. No, it's continuing to rise right now. KOPN. And as far as news, is KOPN Corporation the best augmented reality stock to invest in? All right. And that's just a story that broke on it yesterday, but it was up 13.86 yesterday, and it's up even more today. And the volume was slightly higher than normal yesterday. So this is the kind of move I like to see. Not a huge spike in volume to 150 million, but just a nice moderate increase in volume and a nice gain. And this looks good, KOPN, folks. The next one we're going to take a look at is BFLY, which had 11 million shares traded yesterday, averages 3.9 million. And someone mentioned this stock to me yesterday, and so I've got my eye on it. And I wouldn't buy it at 466 if my life depended on it. I can tell you that right now. There's just no way I will buy any stock up to 466. No, thank you. Next, LUMN. Yeah, let's watch this thing. Pre-market up now 9% in the pre-market. It was up 7% earlier. And it was up over $6. It was earlier, so it was even higher. It was over $6 this morning, and right now up 10%. So still good little profit on LUMN for all of us. And let me close this out here. I don't need my third bank. Coming over here now to take a look at another one, NVNI this morning, ladies and gentlemen. NVNI. And that one is up. That's the one that's up over $6. Very nice and rising. So this is still climbing. NVNI. Very nice. Congratulations if you got that with me. And I think on NVNI, let me just check here and see. Did I sell all but one share yesterday? NVNI. No, I still have 950 shares, and I'm up $415. I'm up 415. I've got $3,049 invested in this stock, and I'm up 415 this morning on NVNI. All right. Yeah. Well, good morning, fellow traders. Good morning to each and every one of you. Good morning, Gary Inwards. Chiba, TENX 6%. Ah, TENX, huh? Now, another one, this is another stock that I don't actually hold here in Thinkorswim, but I hold that in my Fidelity account for sure. And I ought to just buy a share of TENX here just so I can have it on here and keep an eye on it. So let's go over here and put trade. And it's 9:12 right now. And we'll just get in here in a little bit and take a look at this. TENX. Let's go look at it. And let's go look at its chart, TENX chart. That's BKSY there. TENX. There we go. And I want to congratulate all buyers of this TENX stock. I know that you guys, some of you here on this channel, started buying this with me quite some time ago, over a year ago, including the young lady that showed up yesterday, Katie Wentworth, and she bought it. And I know she's doing very well from buying it in the 280 price range. And we're going to take a look at it right now and see what it's doing. TENX. I'm going to try to pull the chart over and look at it, or at least back it out. Oh, man, what is going on with this thing? That's not wanting to play with us too well. I don't know why. TENX doesn't want to show up. Let's try this technique. There we go. And right now it's at 582. Looks like they tried to pop it down there a little bit, and she's turned and going north now. Price is $5.99. And by the way, the bid is $5.88, and the ask is $6.40. Holy crap. A huge gap. Bid $5.88, ask $6.40. Well, okay. All right. All right, very good. Looking at Sofi, oh yes, coming up very nicely. By the way, this morning, in case you were not aware of it, in the pre-market, ladies and gentlemen, I will show you where Sofi was in the pre-market so you can understand. And that way you can kind of know what the lows they're trying to achieve will be today in the real time. And this morning's low was 15.15. This morning's low at 5 a.m., 5 o'clock and 53 seconds, SoFi's low was 15.15. The reason I bring that up is because if I go over here to historical data, I can see that February 4th low was 15.20 during the daytime, okay? February 4th low, 15.20. And so they got it down 5 cents lower in the pre-market. But now, ladies and gentlemen, we're sitting at 15.23. The reason I mention this to you is because if I were you, I'd have buy orders today at $15 and 13 and 15.14. Okay? That's where I'd have some buy orders if I were you. Okay? I'm not telling you what to do, but I would suggest you put some buy orders there at those numbers. All right, please? And that's what I would do if I were you, okay, on SoFi, because they're going to try, in my belief, to get the price to be down 1 penny below yesterday's low of 15.20. And I'm going to refresh this and make sure this is correct. And just so you guys know, I mentioned in my thumbnail today, big whales coming in to SoFi right now. And yes, yesterday's low was 1520. So, folks, today you should have buy orders in at 1508. You should have some at 1497, 1488 even, and you may never get a 1487 and 88. You may not get 1489, and you might not get 1493 or 1494, but I'd have them in for sure. I'm telling you, I would even go for a 1466, a 1467 order in. I'd put in an order at 1476 and 77, 78. I'd have a buy order in at 1487, 88, 89, and I'd have buy orders in at 1493, 94, and buy orders in at 1497, 98, 99, which is where I would have them if I were you. And but most of all, make sure you put one buy order in at 1519. All right? For sure, I want you to put a buy order in at 1519, 1 penny below yesterday's low, okay? Please, don't forget to put in 1513 and 14 as well, and maybe even a 1508. But I'm telling you, folks, they're going to go for a number below the low yesterday, and that's even if it's just 1 penny. So put a buy order in, please, on SoFi at 1519, all right? I know these people all too well, and they're going to want to try to establish a lower low. Now, day before yesterday, the low was 1489, everyone. And I've already gone back and shown everyone. It's very typical after a SoFi earnings release, and we'll go all the way back here to July the 31st. And it's typical for SoFi to be run down, and I'm going to show you here. We had an earnings call that came out here in July, right here. And folks, I want you to know that when that earnings call came out, I want you to see the price of SoFi was $7.95 a share the day before for the high. And after the earnings came out, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 641. All right. And then look what the price did after that. It just went up and up and up and up and up, ladies and gentlemen, and it kept rising. Okay. And it kept going up higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. But remember, folks, from the day they did the earnings call, which was in July the 29th or 30th, the day that it came out, folks, all they did for 6 days in a row was run it down. And I want you to realize it had even gone down to 601. All right. Now, you need to do the math here and figure out how much was the 601 to 795. Well, I'll show you how much they drove it down. Right now, I'll show you on this piece of paper. Or here, 6.01 times 20% plus equals 721. The price was at 790, so it was 24%. 6.01 times 24% plus equals 745. It was even more than that. 6.01 times 30% plus equals 781. The stock was driven down from July 30th earnings call over 30%, folks, like 33%. 6.01 times 33% plus equals 799. And that's where we were, 795, folks, or 795. 33% they drove SoFi down over 6 days. And now I compare that to now, and I look at the 5-day chart after earnings, and I see us down only 5.4%. I mean, wow, that is not the same SoFi as before, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? And I'm going to show you one other earnings call that came out here after October 29th. Here we are. The earnings call comes out. The SoFi price was $11.31, and they drove it down to $9.77 on earnings day, October 29th. $11.31, $9.77. Let's figure that out. 9.77 times 20% plus equals 11.72. So what was it? 9.77 times 8, let's do 17% plus equals 1143. That's close enough. So about this last earnings call, so two earnings call ago, they drop at 33%. And then the last earnings call, they could only manage to get about an 11% drop. And this time only 5. All right. So I'm just making sure you understand that it's very typical for SoFi to be run down for 6 days after the earnings call. All right. And that's what they like to do. And you can even see here on October 29th, they had it down to 977 from 1131. And just to do this again, 9.77 times 9% plus equals 1064. Folks, it was a big percentage down both times after the earnings call. And this time they only dropped us 4%. 5%. So I look at that as a very good plus for SoFi. That I think that's a very strong indicator that it's not the little redheaded stepchild that these hedge funds can just drag all over at their will anymore. Okay, and it's become very obvious because if you look here at the 1 month chart on SoFi, we are up 3% over the last month, and if you look at the 6 month, we're up 129%, everyone, over 6 months. And this little bump in the road is nothing compared to the bigger bumps they gave us on the last earnings call, people. They had much bigger bumps 2 earnings call ago, driving us down 33% in a week. And by the way, the coolest thing about that all is that they had run the price down here 33% when you go back to that first one that came all the way back to July. When you look at this drop here from July the 31st, 795 on July the 30th. When you look at this drop here over 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 days to 601, folks, that's a huge drop. And that's not happening anymore. I just did it. 6.01 times 34% plus equals, it's 33%, folks. They drove us down. And now they've driven us down after 6 days of trading 5%. Just understand what that means for SoFi, folks, okay? I'm not here kidding you. The price was $7.95 prior to the earnings release, and they drove it down to 601. And I'm doing the math. 6.01 times 33% plus equals 799. Folks, it's virtually 33%. Call it 32 and a half. 6.01 times 32.5% plus equals 796. So there it is. They were able in 6 days after that earnings call to drive us down 32.5% after 6 days of the earnings call coming out. And then on the last earnings call, again, October 29th, they were able to pull it down. Let's see, October 29th, there it is. The price before was 1131, and they run it down to 977. 9.77 times 12% plus equals 1094. So it was more than 12%. It was like 13, right? And that's what I'm trying to get to you. 9.77 times 13% plus equals 1104. Man, it was more than that. 9.77 times 14% plus equals 1113. And we were at 1131. So, geez, oh, Pete, you can see the difference now. 9.77 times 12% plus equals 1094. Oh my gosh, I'm going the wrong way. 9.77 times 15% plus equals 9.77 times 15% plus equals 1123. Man, it was 17%. 9.77 times 17% plus equals 1143. It was more, 19%. 9.77 times 19% plus equals 1162. Well, that's a little bit more. But still, so you see a 32.5% drop after just a couple days. And then here you see another 11, 12%, 13% drop. And now we're seeing a 5% drop. And when we see it drop only 5%, who comes in to buy? I'll show you. Look at these buyers, folks. You ever heard of this group right here, ARK Investment? You ever heard of Bank of New York Mellon? Old money, folks. The Rothschilds. The Rothschilds coming in here, folks, increasing their damn portfolio by 112.5%. The Rothschilds, folks, increasing their portfolio by 112.5%. The Bank of New York Mellon, who owns 3,223,000 shares, just increased by 96%. This is old money, folks. And ARK Investments increased by 45.89%. Okay? So be ye aware that these are some large whale entities that are coming in. The Rothschilds, folks, one of the richest families in the world, okay? Bank of New York Mellon. Do you know how old this money is? They're investing in Sofi. This is old turning into new right here. I'm telling you, folks, these are big buy-ins. And I want you to see also here, record number. And I told you we were soon going to go over 900. Yesterday, 897. And ladies and gentlemen, what that relates to and what that means, ladies and gentlemen, is that right now you have even more longs. 837. Take a look here, folks, at my institutional charts here, and you're going to see the increases. I keep institute data right here. And take a look at this, folks. Look at this data, all right, on this spreadsheet from 9/21/23 and 700 institutions, only 700 institutions, and now since 9/21/23, we now have a record 899 institutions coming into SoFi. And the ones that just came in that added yet today or yesterday, 2 more coming in long. No more shorts, no more shorts. 2 more coming in long. In fact, the shorts are getting out. There used to be 34 short only, 33 short, 30 short. Now there's 31. But my point is this. We just keep getting more and more longs coming in, okay? Coming in long on this, all right? Make sure you're aware of that. What's happening is that I like to ask you to compare being asked in the Olympics if we're going to have a tug of war contest in the Olympics, and you can join Team A with the 835, or you can join Team B with 31. And now today it's Team A has 837 and Team B has 31. Which team do you want to be in the tug of war? And some people are still picking this team, the losing team, with only 31 pulling. Why in the world would you get on a team that are pulling with 31 when the other team has 837 pulling on the other end of the rope? Are you going to be on this team? Or are you going to get on with this team? And by the way, this team has gone from 813 to 837, while this team has gone from 34 to 31, okay? So you think about that, which team you want to get on to, all right? That's all I'm asking. Which team do you want to be on? The one with 837 pulling, or do you want to be on the team with 31? And if you're on the team with 31, this is what you're going to be up against. It doesn't look like they're having very much fun. This guy here looks like the guy behind him might have got up a little too close. Yeah, there's the pain. Oh my gosh, when they get that packed together, folks, you never know what could happen. All right, I'm on Team Cat. Market open, LOL. SoFi's green. Yeah, baby, SoFi's green. All right, so folks, there you are. You can see more institutions came in on the long side. Watch SoFi continue to rise. I've already told you to have your buy order at SoFi at 1520, 1519, even 1521 if they can't get to that. They're going to try to get to yesterday's low, folks. At some point in time, they're going to go for this number, 1520. Okay, I don't know when. It'll probably be at lunchtime, but they're going to try to take SoFi down below this by 1 penny. So put your buy orders on SoFi now, folks, at 1519, all right? Because they're going to try to get to that number. I guarantee it. Yep. Sell some here. BBAI, 577. That's a good number to sell at. And 586, 87, 88 would be too. And let's go over here and take a look at our monitor screen right now. And let me see. BBAI. I'm up $127, and I think I'm going to take your word for it. A trade, BBAI. And hold on here. Let me just see how much I got. BBAI 141. Let's do 140 trade. Right here, I'm going to come out on BBAI now. BBAI. And I'm going to come out right now. And I'm going to sell all 140 shares, 140, and I'll have one remaining. And I'm going to sell at 555 if I can. What was the high already? Well, heck, it's at the high right now. I'm going to try and 555 it and get out there. Try and get 140 out at 555 right there. And look at him drop in the half number right below me. And I'm going to get out of this right now. BBAI, which is up currently 14%, and I just sold at 560 a share. I just got out at 560, and I made a small pittance of $97. And I'm very, very happy about that. I'm done with that one. I made $97. That'll be a nice steak dinner. That'll make a nice dinner for my wife and I. And so there you go. Thank you for telling me about BBAI. That was a nice profit. I appreciate that very much. And I'll take it. And let's get back over here. We want to look at some others. And folks, as I had already said to you, the normal rundown for SoFi after earnings has been, the pattern recently has been 6 days. And I just showed you that. And this is the 7th day, folks. We saw 6 trading days of running it down. In case you don't know, I'll let you make sure and understand. SoFi came out with its earnings call on the 27th, right there. This is the day we came out with earnings call. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 days down. The same pattern that we always see. And see, one thing that you'll learn about on this channel is that I look for patterns. You know, I look for patterns. One thing you can do right now, folks, we're on February the 5th. Let's roll way back in time. Let's go back in time to February 5th of last year. Where was SoFi's price on February the 5th last year? $7.45 for a low. And look what happened on February 6th, February 7th, February 8th, February 9th, February 10th. 5 days up. And then a little pullback on the 6th day. Of course, it's the 6th day. 6 days, and then on up she goes. Another higher, higher, higher. Folks, this is beautiful. I'm looking at 1 year ago what happened, and you can see what happened with SoFi a year ago. Look what it did, man. It went all the way up here to $8.77 from being at $7.45, and that was over quite a duration. But I'm just showing you, this is where we were last year, and the volume was 44 million, 37, 49, 40 million, 44, 62, and up she went, up she went, up she went last year. And she kept rising, folks. And then they pulled it down into April, and it was down into the sevens, and then it came down into the sixes again in June. And man, we were like, oh my gosh, back to the sixes again, then back over the sevens, then down in the sixes, then back over sevens, and then down, and then up to the eights, and then the tens. Uh-oh, this is when we broke away. And I showed everybody right here, this was trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days over 10. And I said, we'd never seen that before. I accentuated that, and I put a headline up, a thumbnail that said, Sofi, 8 days over $10, never before seen. And then it went on up, right on up, like I said it would. It went to $14.54 like I told you it was going to do. It went all the way up to $14.54, which I told you it was going to do. And now I'm telling all of you folks that are here now that it's going to go over 20. And it's going to do that. As a matter of fact, the thing I think is interesting about these latest earnings calls is every time they've come out, and let's just make sure you understand what I'm getting at. We're going to go all the way back here to July. And July the 30th, here's the earnings call. Look where the price was. $7.10 for a low on that day. I want you to pay close attention. And then where was Sofi's price by the next earnings call, which was October the 29th? Right? The price was $7.10. And where was Sofi's price after that rundown to 601? 6 days later after the earnings, 6 days after 601, where was SoFi on the next earnings call after they ran it down to 601? Well, I'll show you right now. It was 601, and if you go up here to the next earnings call, October 29th, the price was 1075, even 1130. It had already gone up $5.30 from that earnings call, the last one. And now, where was earnings call after this one when they ran the price down to the 977? Where was earnings call after this rundown on October the 29th? What was it on December the 27th? What was SoFi's price after that rundown to 977? What was SoFi's price on the next earnings call after this one day rundown? How much was it? Go take a look. The next earnings call, when the last one was 977, and here's the next earnings call that came out right here on January 27th. And we went from 977 to $18.42. Alexa, what is 18.42 minus 9.77?
18.42 minus 9.77 is 8.65.
$8.65 up.
I'm
From
not quite sure how
Alexa,
to do
terminate. Ladies and gentlemen, from the last earnings call to this latest earnings call, SoFi's price had gone up over $8. Again, I'm going to ask again. The price had been driven down to, let's see here, October 29th, 977. And then on the next earnings call, January the 27th, the day before, it was at, and it hit 16, the 27th, there it is. It was at 1842. 1842. Alexa, what is 18.42 minus 9.77?
18.42 minus 9.77 is 8.65.
Folks, Alexa, turn off. 8.65 increase. And so, ladies and gentlemen, now we saw SoFi on this earnings call on January 27th. We saw it at 15.55 and go down to 14.89 on the sixth day of trading. 14.89 plus 18. How much is that? All right, if we do what we did the last time and go up $18 off earnings day. 8.65 is what she said. Hey, Alexa, what is 14.89 plus 8.65 total? Alexa, what is 14.89 plus 8.65.
14.89 plus 8.65 is 23.54.
23.54, folks, by the next earnings call could be in the cards. Okay? I'm just showing you. I'm showing you.
I'm not quite sure how to
Alexa,
help you.
terminate. I'm trying to show you, folks. Now, somebody just said, take a look at TNXP. They said it's running. Oh, what in the world is happening here? Was Catfish possibly right? Is there going to be a bunch of freaking covering now? TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. TNXP says I'm up $169,000 now on this position today. $169,000. Oh my gosh. Wow, folks. TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? I don't care. I'm going to sell some of this. And BBAI, by the way, is at its high. BBAI is also running today. TNXP. And it says I'm up 166,000 now. We're at $16, and I will certainly sell. I've got 10,000 shares of this, so I'm going to start selling here 200 at a time. 200. There we go. And it says I'm up 165,000. We're at 1590 right now, so I'm going to hold off. Where are we now? 1590. Let's see here. Bid is at 1591. Ask is 16. I cannot make this out. Yeah, 1590, 1620. 1620 is where we're trying to get right now. And so I'll go in here at 1604.99. And I'll try and sell here 1604.99. Let's go out here, 200 shares if I can. It says, sorry, the system did not accept your order. The minimum price increment of instrument TNXP is 0.01. Huh? All right, I'm going to just sell at market. Screw it. And I just sold at 1630 just then. Says I'm up $170,000. Just sold at 1630 again. Selling at market again. 1615 is where I just filled. Waiting till I get back up where I'm up 170,000 again. Yep. Wow. Wow. Congrats, Kat. Yep. Thank you. Sell at market. 15,865. Goodness gracious. 1687 or 1587. It says right here today up a massive, massive percentage, 104,000% gain. Folks, I don't know, man. I'm just going to sell it here. I'm selling some. Selling it 1602 now. And I'm up 166,000. Just got a 1602 to sell. Over $16 a share. Let's try 1613. And then let's try 16 13 for sure. Hey, I just sold 1613, 1618 I just sold. Trying to sell now at 16 1321. And I'm going to get rid of that. This thing is going up, folks. I'm up 173,000 on this position right now, selling at market. Just sold at 1665. And I'll sell again there at 1666. 16.6, sell again. I'm selling again. I've got 8,500 shares of this stock. I'm up 173,000. Sell at market. Sold at 1663. Sold at 1663 again. Sold at 1665.5. I'm trying to sell all I can at 16,666, folks. I now have 7,300 positions. I'm selling 200 at a time. 1665 is where I'm selling here. And I've sold several at several thousand here at 1665, now 1668. 1662 now I'm selling at, as I have 6,500 positions left. Shows me up 173,000 today on this position. And selling again here. 1676 now. 1676 is great, folks. Says I'm up 173,000. Just sold 1676 again. Selling at market. I now have 5,900 shares. We're at 1718. We're at 1714. 1735. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, look at this thing go. Wow. Diamond Hands, TNXB, I'm going down with the ship. Hold it. The announcement is in August. Buy more. No, I'll buy more when they run it down. I'll buy more when they run it down. All right, I'm selling here. Up 170,000. 1737 just sold. Man, oh man, look at this, folks. Wow. Sold at 1737 and a half. It's still rising. Let's try 1743 here. Goodness gracious, up 177,000 now. Sell at market. Now have 4,700 shares. I just sold at 1775. Says I'm up 178,000 on this position today. Selling now again at 1785. 1784. I now have 4,100 shares left. Selling at 1787, 1791 now. We're going over 18, folks. Got 3,700 shares left. Oh my gosh. 1759. I've now got 3,300 shares left. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, my account value has now gone from 100,000 that I started with to 440,000. Started with 100,000. My net liquidation, $440,000 after starting with 100,000 2 months and 3 weeks ago. Wow. Holy smokes. Wow. And I don't know. Yeah. Yep. Sell it for 18. Well, I'm selling it right now, 1727. I'm not really that greedy. I don't need to be greedy. Just sold it again. I now have 2,500 shares left. Just sold it at 17.29. Just sold it at 17.31. Got 1,900 shares left. Sold it at 17.33. Got 1,700 shares remaining. Sold it at 17.29. I got 1,500 shares left. Up $177,000 on the position today. Sold it at 17.47. I now have 1,300 shares remaining. Let's try 17.96. It won't let me put in any orders like that. Now I'm going to go out here. I've got 1,300 shares remaining. Sold at 17.54. And I'm going to start selling. Now I've got 901 left, and I'm going to sell 100 at a time now. And selling here at 17.66, folks. I'm no dummy. 17.66, and I just sold at 17.70. And I now have 801 shares remaining. Just sold at 17.66. 17.64. And I have 601 shares remaining. Sold at 17.64 and a half. I now have 501 shares remaining. Sell at market. 17.22 I just sold, and it's dropping now, folks. Sell at market. 16.36. Oh my gosh, is she falling, folks? And I got 300 shares left. I'm going to get all out here, folks. 16.41, and I have 201 shares remaining. 16.37, and I'm going to soon have one share left. All right. One share remaining, ladies and gentlemen, is what I got. Profit today, $177,122. Wow. Woo. And folks, it's showing me now, I don't know if this is right or not, but it's showing that my account value now is $439,000 after starting with $100,000 just 2 months and 3 weeks ago. That's what I'm reading. That's what I'm seeing. Don't know whether it's true or not. For sure, it's kind of hard to tell when you get these splits and stuff and reverses. But right now, it's showing today I made 177,000. If that's true, that's an all-time record, everyone. That's a record. My record before was 143,000 that I made on AMD, and this is a nice bonus. Exactly, Vagabond. How do you sell? Well, I just sat here selling order after order. You just click over here next to the number you want to sell at, or you come right up here and just hit sell market, and you put over here the quantity of shares that you want to sell. You put in the quantity of shares you want to sell. Yep. What's going on with AMD? The price, they didn't have good earnings, so the price is dropping, I'm guessing. Right? They didn't meet the street. They had a bad earnings call. Wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what can I say? Surprise, surprise, surprise. Sofi, green on the seventh day. And I already told you folks, you should have a buy order in at $15.20 and $15.19. And today's range, $15.23 was the low. Now, the reason I told you to put in your buy orders at $15.19 was because yesterday's low on SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, was $15.20. $15.20 was yesterday's low. And so at lunchtime, ladies and gentlemen, I expect to see a $15.19 price achieved to be able to say that they at least made the low 1 penny lower. Because yesterday we saw a 31-cent gain on the low, and today they're going to come after this low, folks, by a penny. I guarantee you. And they already did. They tried to do it already. But folks, they want to get the price down to $15.19 today, and they're probably going to try it at lunchtime. So regardless of them stopping only at $15.23 today, believe me, the number they want is $15.19. So put your buy orders there right now. Also put in $15.13 and $15.14. And put in a $15.08, because they may go for $15.08 at lunch. They even might have tried below 15 to $14.97, $98, $99. And I have buy orders all here going in. And I'm going to get over here now and monitor. And it says my available cash to buy with now, ladies and gentlemen, is $186,000 available to buy with. 186,000 available to buy after selling TNXP. I'll take it. Anybody got any suggestions? Waiting PLTR to hit 104 at least before I scalp some profits. Mike Pitt says, spend it while you can. All right, let's put it in something else. What else have we got to get here that's running here, folks? There's several stocks this morning I want to look at. We're going to take a look at TSSI. And I want to get off this chart. TSSI stock, Yahoo. There we go. Man, folks, we are having a good day. 1491 on TSSI right now, down a little bit. It might be a good time to buy some of this. Let's just make sure and see. 199 people on this channel with me this morning. And hey, Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
He might not want to talk to me now because remember, he sold everything at a big loss. Alexa, terminate the call. All right, folks. Dang, looking on a pullback on this thing right now. 1666, folks. See, now institutions can buy into this thing, folks. Oh, look at SoFi in the red there. I'll buy this right here. I'm going to buy this now. I'll buy SoFi barely red. Trade, let's come in on SoFi here. SOFI. SOFI. And I want to buy it here just barely red. And let's buy right here. We're going to be buying right here 20 shares at a time just to kind of stick thorns in them, folks. 20 shares at a time. Buy market right here. And here we are. I just bought at 1538. Buy at market again. And I want to try to buy 1531 here, 1533, 1534, 1535. I see the concession flag right there. 15355, folks. And so I'm going to come in here, come in here, come in here. And I just filled at 1538 again. And I'm buying the stock symbol SOFI. As you can see, I'm up now $2,400 on this today. And I'm buying more where they tried to run it down here into the red. Just barely red, they took it red. And I'm going to buy it there where they've got it barely red, folks. And they love this number to accumulate at $15.33 and 31. They're going to get those. Buy at market again. Here we are, 1531, almost 1533 now. Buying the market again because I know how much they love the 3-3 number to accumulate. And I'm filling at 1535, 1535, 1535 again, 1535 again, 1535, and 1535. And folks, I'm going to buy here because there's a massive wall right here and a slab poured below me. And I just got 1533. Looking now for more here. 1532 I just picked up. And looking for 1531 right now. Let's get several shares there. Let's get more than just that many. 1531, 31, 31, 1530. I'll take it. Got it, 1530. Let's try 1527, 26, 25, 24, 23. Let's try all these numbers. 1528. Now we're back at 1529, filling at 29. And I'm buying shares of SoFi here, ladies and gentlemen. The number they want is 1519. This is the number they want, 1519, folks. And so I'm going to put in a couple hundred share order there because that's the number they want. They only might get to 1520. And they, Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Got Double K that just called into us. So nice, Jimmy. NVIDIA, 123 now. Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning, Double K. I'm calling you because if you want to buy any SoFi, put your order in now at $15.19 because yesterday's low was $15.20 and the price right now is $15.24. $15.23. And I'm telling you, there's a big wall at 1524. There's 1.3 million shares already bought there at 1524. And so I'm saying they're going to try to beat yesterday's low by a penny. And yesterday's low was 1520. So put in a buy order there at 1519 and 20 if you want to pick up SoFi on the low of the day. And I'm doing it right now. I got orders all the way in down to 15, but I'm filling market share orders now at 1523. I don't think they can get it there. Oh, there's the KY flag, folks, at 1522.14. So they're not going to get it down to the 1520. They're not going to do it. And now I'm filling at 1527, folks. So I got all the 1523s there were. There are no more. And now I'm filling at 1526, 1528. And the price is rising, folks. Filled again at 1528. Filled again at 1528. And we just lost Double K. He must be putting in his orders now. But ladies and gentlemen, There they went for it again. 1520 is the low that they're trying to establish, or 1519. They really want that. And I'm going to come in down here at 1512, 1513. I'll try to buy several there. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. And 1514. I'll try to buy several there too. We'll put in about 100 there and put in a 200 here in 20 share increments at 1513. There we go. 200 shares there, 1513. All right. And that's it, folks. There's another flag concession. Now they've raised the concession to 152799. So these orders are not going to fill. I'm going to try here 1524, 1525, 26, 27, and come in at 1528 now. And oh yeah, folks, this was looking good. SoFi looks good here, folks. Just got a 1527, 1527. Very nice. Coming in just below where their break is, right below their break, folks, is where I'm coming in. You can see their flag of desperation at 152799. Right there it is. That's their concession, folks. Now we're going to raise this up here because they are not going to get there. They're not going to do it, folks. They're not going to do it. I'm going to come up here and put in a 200 share order there. I'll get rid of all those. It's rising, folks. 1529's going in now. Let's try 1530 here. 1529 again. And folks, we're definitely going to go over 1545 today. There's no doubt about it in my mind. So, I mean, I barely ever say that, folks. I almost never say that. But seeing them right there fail to get the price of 1520 shows me they're in dire straits. And they could not even get 1520, so I'm just going to keep bloating in here. I got 1531 right there. Got it. And you can see, folks, I'm only buying 20 shares at a time right here, all right? Just 20 at a time. And they just had me in the red $600, but now I'm back up 434 or 286. Watch the number change quickly here. The profit loss numbers change quickly as we start to make our gains now off of those good low buys there. See that? 526 now I'm up. Well, they're still trying, though. Look at them still trying here. But I won't be denied, and I guarantee you, at lunchtime, they still may go for that low of 1519 at lunch, all right? So I'm not going to pile in here anymore on this. I'm going to keep my orders in here. I still think they're going to go for 1519, and I've got buy orders at 1514 and 1513, all right? I'm going to put them in there. Those buy orders are there for 100 at each level, 15, 14, and 13. But she's rising nicely, folks. She's rising nicely. SoFi looks very good here right now. I'm going to come in at 1529 again, see if I can pick that up. And pretty soon, we're going to go past this big wall of shares, 712,000 there. There's probably about 600,000 there. Pretty soon, we're going to go all beyond that, right past it. Because all these that bought here thought this was going to be the low of the day when they bought it. And so now we're going to go right on up past it. Just keep in mind, yo. Keep in mind, everybody. And there she goes. Now I'm going to try for 1530 and 1531. And she's on her way, folks. SoFi is out of here. SoFi is out of here. And she is going to be green today. Very nicely green. I think we'll see about a 2 to 3% gain on SoFi today. It's typical. After the 6 days of running down, it's up 2 to 3% a day, all the way up till the next earnings call, and we should be around $21 or $22 by the next earnings call if history repeats itself. And now I'm going to come in at 1532, 1533, 1534, and I'm sitting on 30,000 shares of this stock. Can't even fill a 20-share order at 1534. There we go. Got it. 1534. 20 shares there. Going to come in again. And, folks, it's on the rise. I just wonder how many Alexa, call Double K.
Calling double K.
Hello. Sorry, I had to go real quick.
Oh, no need for an apology. No need for an apology. Well, I told you to get Sofi there, and it's already back up to 1535 now. So it's running up, and it's going to keep rising. Now, Double K, we had to call you. Did you see TNXP?
No, I need to see that.
Shit, it was up 10%. Well, I just sold everything. I just made $177,000 on it.
1550.
It was at 18. I was trying to call you to tell you to get out of that thing because it was at 18.
Oh, I'm not in that thing.
Oh, you sold it all, huh?
Oh, I sold every bit of it. There was no way I was staying in that.
Okay. Because man,
I
it
lost my ass on it. Hopefully I might be able to make some back on it. Here sometime soon. But
well, I just couldn't believe it.
We're gonna see where this shakes out over the next couple days.
Well, fortunately, someone said to me, "Hey, Catfish, look at TNXP," and I jumped over there, and the thing was massively up, and I went, "Wow!" And I was up big time, and I went, "Wow!" So I just sold it all.
Well, that's the reverse split,
Yeah, yep, that's reverse split. It was up after the reverse split. It was up 10% after the reverse split.
Oh yeah, and it will do that, and then you got to get out of it because then it comes back down.
Yeah, so I just was calling you because I thought you still had it and wanted you to get out of the dang thing.
Oh, I appreciate that, but no, I'm not in it.
All right.
I got the heck out of that already.
Well, and also I was trying to tell you to buy in on that one there. Did you see PLTR today?
Yeah, it's down a couple bucks.
I don't think so. I think it's green right now. I think it's up 100 to 129. Someone said it was. No, they're wrong. They're wrong.
It's down a buck right now.
They're down. Okay.
It's coming back though. It's moving. It was down like two bucks earlier, so it's coming back.
Now, folks, I want you to look at a stock that I called out yesterday, LTRY. And yesterday it had hundreds of millions of shares traded, and now it's down 27%. And I told you we need to watch this stock for a run out tomorrow morning, and they've run them out now at 10:13. And I'm going to buy this LTRY, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to buy it right now, LTRY. And I'm telling you, this stock was, I knew it was going to get run down, and they did run it down, LTRY. And I'm going to come in on this stock right now. And I'm going to, it's cheap, folks. It's cheap, folks. And I'm going to come in. Whoa, I'm sorry. All right. I'm coming in on this. Sorry about that, folks. Buy market. And I'm just going to buy right now, LTRY. And I just filled at 439. And I'm going to buy again. I'm up $1.50. I'm up $3. And I just filled at 439 again. And I'm buying LTRY. There's a wall here with me already that has bought here. And so I'm buying here, not by myself. And I'm up $4.50. Now I'm up $5.24. And it is rising, folks. And I picked it at the right time. And now I'm up $5.90. And I've got 1,000 shares. And I'm buying it again. And I'm up $6.10. I'm up $6.86. And it's rising, folks. And I'm buying more. Now I'm up $12. It's starting to take off, folks. LTRY. And this was a big runner yesterday. A big runner yesterday. And I told you they were going to wash people out of this morning. And they did. It's down 27%. And that's why I'm buying it here. I'm up now $10 on it. And I'm buying here. I've got 2,400 shares of it now. LTRY. Now, folks, you don't have to do what I'm doing. I'm just making a suggestion. That's all I'm doing, is suggesting you buy it here down 27% this morning. Okay? And I now have 3,000 shares, and that's enough for me. That's 1,500 in it or whatever. And I'm going to stop right now, and I'm going to let's watch and see what it does. I'm up $6.90 on the position right now. And now I'm up 11.94, so I'm going to buy some more. Now I'm up 294, so they're still not letting it go yet, folks. They're not letting it fly yet. But man, oh man, LTRY, there's the chart on it right there. They've really rinsed some people out of it, and it hit that big bottom right there twice, and that bottom was higher than the previous bottom this morning on it. So that's why I decided to come in right here on it, and there's already been some accumulation here at this price where we are right now, 24% down. But folks, this thing had huge volume yesterday, in case you're not aware of it. If you go over and look at the historical data on LTRY, ladies and gentlemen, look at the volume yesterday. LTRY, the volume was 128 million shares yesterday, and it averages 101,000 shares a day. And yesterday's volume was 128 million, and they are shaking out the tree. I knew they would. So this is a good one, folks, for the shakeout. Look at Sofi looking good. Oh, man, everybody, what a great day. Watch for an offering. Jim, I agree. Okay. Now I want to take a look at PLTR. It looks like it's headed for going to go green here soon. And so I'm talking about the stock now, LTRY. I am seeing it down big time as I expected. It was down 27% when I first got on it, and I think this thing could go. So I'm telling you, you better look out for LTRY, everyone. I don't know whether or not it's going to continue to climb from here, but it looks good to me. And that looks like it was totally washed out. I mean, just washed out this morning. And I expected him to do that to it. Now, let's take a look at TNXP right now and refresh this screen. Congratulations, all you people, if you just sold TNXP with me when I sold TNXP. And now it's at 1467. Oh, my gosh. And I just sold it at $18. Holy crap-oly. Beautiful, folks, and thank you for telling me about it at the time that you did. Someone alerted me to it, and that's what I love about this channel, folks. So many people here. Kathy Woods, ARK Investment, yes. Catfish said it the other day. He analyzed, and I agree with him. Jimmy Lopex, TNXP, next split, May, June. Stay with the real companies if you're new to trading. Right. Is that true, Jimmy, or are you guessing? Jimmy, I agree. Watch for an offering. Jim Renteria, I still can't sell my TNXP. Brady Thompson. Huh. I wonder why. At the next reverse split, do they reduce shares again? I have no
So
idea.
real quick, it looks like BBAI is going off.
Yeah, BBAI. I saw that this morning, and I own some of that. And you guys who may own BBAI, take a look at BBAI because I'm sitting on not many more shares. I still have BBAI. I sold them all. I sold them all. I just sold them all. I only have one share left. So all of my orders I had in up there sold. All of mine sold. And so very good. I had orders in up higher. And yes, BBAI, ladies and gentlemen, BBAI. And I'm also looking at a stock here that was up big time yesterday, or was actually down a little bit. KOPN, watching it, and nothing's happening with it. So we're going to say goodbye to that one. I don't know who brought that one out yesterday, but they said take a look at it. Also, BFLY. BFLY, folks, let's go take a look at it. BFLY. Someone mentioned it to me yesterday. I said I'll watch it.
Butterfly. That's Butterfly. That's they do ultrasound, portable ultrasound equipment.
All right. Well, BFLY is slightly up, so not a big mover there. But someone mentioned it to me yesterday, so I said I'd keep an eye on it for you. And congratulations, a little bit of movement up. LUMN. LUMN, we're being shouted out. Someone shouted out LUMN this morning, up in the pre-market 10.32%. LUMN.
Oh, good.
Up.
That means Lumen's probably hit their bottom about now.
Yep.
Well, they were on they went up, they spiked
Jeez.
up, and then they came back down, and I think this is the bottom of the next leg.
Well, they just ran it down because it was 10% up this morning, and now it's only up. It's down 3% now. They've run it down.
Oh, wow.
They ran it down to 4. They've run it down 13%, and it's at 488, folks. And they're accumulating at this number. Believe you me, they love that.
Oh, yeah, no, Amazon is part of this deal.
Amazon is part of this deal. Okay. All right. Now, another stock I want you to look at. Yesterday, we looked at and we bought some of it. NVNI. NVNI. And I'm going to take a look at it right now. In the pre-market, it was up 7.49%. NVNI in the pre-market was up 7%, and it still is up this morning, 7.58 now at 618. And the high on it was 623 already. And I would have told you to sell there at 623 and 624 because those are on my sell sheet. And I don't know whether or not I'm still holding NVNI. Let's go look and see. I think I am. And as a matter of fact, yes, I'm holding 990 shares, and I'm up $450 on it right now. NVNI. And I'm up $445, meaning it is getting dropped right now. So I'm going to come over here to trade NVNI, and I'm going to sell some NVNI. 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 There we go. NVNI. And I'm on it right now. Before I start selling it, though, it's at the high of the day, folks. It's really right at the high almost. And it's at the top of this wall right here. And, all right, folks. And like I said, I'm sitting on right here 990 shares. So I'm going to start liquidating some shares of this stock, NVNI. And I'm just going to sell them 50 shares at a time, folks. 50 shares at a time is what I'm going to sell these. And we're at the top of this wall. Let's see if somebody wants to take 50 from me at 621, 623, 624. And we're going to go up here to 630, 631, 32, and 33. And then we're going to come up here to 640, 638, 640, 644. There we go. And right now we're up $405 on this position today. And we'll see if it continues to climb up and over this wall. And if it does, I'm going to sell quite a few shares. We'll even try to sell up here at 647, 48, 49, 654, and 655. And that's all I'm going to put in for right now. If it gets up there and they start selling, I'll raise the stakes. All right, but NVNI, very good, folks. If you bought into that stock with me yesterday, congratulations. NVNI, and it looks good, folks. That thing looks good. They just now trying to pull it back off a nice little runny run, but looks good, folks. Looks very good. NVNI. And the volume is low on it, folks. Only 352,000 shares traded. Let's go look at Sofi. Sofi going green. All right, over 1550. And I called this, folks. I absolutely called this. I told you 6 days was going to be it. I told you 6 days of down and then up and up and up. And we'll probably be somewhere around double K. I went back to Sofi's history of earnings calls, the last 2 earnings calls. And after the earnings call on July the 30th, they ran Sofi down to 34%. And then it went from the price they ran it down to from in the sixes all the way up to 1170 on the next earnings call. So it went up $5 after they ran it down. And then the last earnings call that just came out on October the 29th, for 6 days, they ran the price down 24%. 6 days, folks. So And yesterday was the 6th day since earnings call. So the pattern remains 6 days of a rundown. And then now we may see, and by the way, keep in mind the price when they ran us down to $9.97 on the next earnings call was at freaking $17 and something, folks. It was up $8. So what happens if we go up $8 from here? We'll be at $23 a share on the next earnings call. I'm just going by history, folks. From the first earnings call 2 ago, we went up $6 to the next earnings call. And from the last earnings call to this one, we went up $8. And so we go up 8 from here. We're at 23 on the next earnings call. That's my call. That's the history of this stock, folks. Run it down a week after earnings and then make it go up $6 or $8. And that's what's going to happen now. You'll see it. I'm calling it, folks. You heard it here first. Next earnings call, we're going to be over $21 a share based on the history of how they treated this stock over the last 2 earnings call. A 1-week rundown, both times, 6 days, achieve the new low, and then run it up $6 or $8 plus. And if you don't believe me, go back and look at October the 29th. You'll see on October 28th, you'll see where the price was the day before and how much they ran it down. And then when you see how much they ran it down to after the 6th day, look where it is now. 977. It was where they ran it down to that day, 977. And on the next earnings call, we were at $17, over $8 rise. Sofi looks so strong right here, folks. I'm so happy for all of you folks here with me right now. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come over here now. NVNI is still rising. And I'm going to get over here to Sofi. And you guys all saw me yesterday, man, and the day before. Holy cow, when they ran this thing down to 1508, I bought the crap out of it. And so now, ladies and gentlemen, with Sofi, I'm going to begin to sell. I'm going to sell at 1547 because these are numbers on my sheet, 48, 49, and 50. And then I'm also going to sell at 1554 and 1555. And you bet I'm going to sell big numbers there, 100 at each. And then I'm going to come up here and I'm going to sell at 1559 and 1560. And then I'm going to hit 1563, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, and 69. All the way up to 70, 1670, folks. 1570 is where I'm going now. And watch these orders start filling, folks, right now. You can see I'm up today on this position, $5,215. And I'm going to sell at these numbers that you saw me just put in because I bought these at $15, 1508, 1507, 1508, 1509. You guys saw me buy all these a couple days ago. Double K, what else have we got that's what else have you been calling out that might be up that could still be up? You've been talking about lately, what is the one I'm trying to think of? It's on the tip of my tongue here.
Black Sky?
Yeah, Black Sky was one of them, but the other one that I'm trying to think of that you mentioned.
Planet Labs.
Yeah, PL, and I'm trying to think of that other one. Doggone it. Oh, gosh dang it.
Oklo?
Oklo, yes, Oklo. That's the one. Man, that thing's been on a freaking tear. And
yeah, it's just kind of hanging there right now today. It's it's down 36 cents.
Okay.
So,
Hey, folks, I would like you to do me a favor. At 10:30 and 8 seconds, I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor. There's 185 here on the channel with me right now trading. I'd like to ask you to please, Sweden just bought one of your SMRs. Please take a look at IVVD, Cat. IVVD, okay? IVVD. Let's have a look at that, Carl. And here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hit that like button right there, please. And if you've already hit the like button, please hit all of the smileys and the poppers. And if I see a heart on the screen, I'll put a heart on there for you. All right, there we go. Oh, lots of hearts. Oh, look at all those hearts on the screen. Woo! And all the smileys and poppers. We're popping hearts all over the screen. Heart poppers. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. There's a heart on for you, and a heart on for you, and there's a heart on for you. All of you heart on people, get one back. If you put in a heart on, I'm going to send one back to you. All right, let's go take a look now at IVVD. Someone wants to take a look at IVVD. What are we doing with that? Oh, my goodness. Hold on a second. Let me get over there and put that in. IVVD. Yep. IVVD. Pulling it up right now for you. Want to thank all of you. Maurice Martin, good morning. Jim Renteria, yes, King. Catfish said it the other day. He analyzed it, and I agreed with him. Okay. Well,
IVVD. I'm not real. It's too early on this one.
Too early on it. Double K saying too early to make a call on this one. Holy smokes.
No, meaning they're in phase 1, phase 2 trials. They're still.
But
they've got.
Holy smokes, they were just down to 102 a share, and now they're at 122 in a half an hour? Yay. Wow. They must have had this.
Well, and that's because they have an announcement with a partnership with Jim Harbaugh.
Ah, Michigan's coach.
This is a COVID-19 play, by the way.
All right. An alternative to the Big F's alternative, the big fakies alternative. This is an alternative to fakies stuff, to his vaccine that he created before he unleashed COVID on the world. Fakey, I call him. Dr. Fakey. And I'm glad to see IVVD taking some of his business. And as far as I'm concerned, the guy should be in federal prison in Gitmo right now with all the others. And that's the way I look at the guy. Telling everybody from a podium before it happened that there was going to be a surprise pandemic. The day after Donald Trump was elected, here he is on a podium somewhere telling everybody, surprise pandemic's coming. And I'm very questionable about how anybody can tell a surprise. Doesn't that kind of spoil it? Isn't that a big time effing spoiler when he tells everyone, be ready because a pandemic's coming, infectious disease. Oh, by the way, I have a vaccine already made for it. So when it gets there, you'll be able to come to my vaccine and get it, the jab. Everybody needs to do it. Trust the science. Trust the science, everybody. Trust the science that normally makes people go through 3 years of studying the vaccine before they approve it. But you can trust the science. They've approved this vaccine in 3 months that I created. Yep. Dr. Fakey. Bill Gates needs to be in prison with him. That's right. He should get the Second Amendment. That's right.
Boy, Black Sky is really kind of popping a little bit. It's going 10 cents at a time.
BKSY, 10 cents at a time. And folks, look at Sofi. She's going to break out right here, folks. Sofi is going to break out and go. It's going to run. It's going to be up. Like I said, folks, I want to see Sofi go up 2 to 3% per day from now until the earnings call, and we should be at my projected $22 a share by then. By the next earnings call, we should be at $22 a share on Sofi. If history repeats itself, and ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you right now, I just sold this, and I'm selling at these numbers here. I've got all these sell orders in, and I'm up 5,400, now up 5,696. And there's the concession flag, the KY flag flying at 1547.99. Right there, right there. Look how they put it in just below my sell order. And I already sold.
One that I haven't discussed, by the way.
Yes, we're listening.
ACB.
ACB?
Yeah, Aurora Cannabis.
Are you kidding me?
Take a look at it.
Oh, I just sold 1548 on Sofi. ACB, ladies and gentlemen. Double K pulls out one of my ghosts from the past. ACB. Oh my gosh, I used to believe in this company so much.
You better believe in it now because they just turned in good earnings
Ah.
and positive. Now they are actually positive for the first time ever.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the largest medical marijuana manufacturer in the world. They're located in Canada, and they also have their warehouses.
They're up 46% today.
Listen, folks, their warehouses are right next door to the international airport. And I'm telling you, I used to be a big proponent of this stock about 5 years ago. And man, did I end up losing on it. Holy crap. But man, oh man, okay. I see where it is. Tomorrow, folks, we're going to buy this on the shakeout tomorrow morning, okay? Tomorrow morning, we're going to write this down on a piece of paper. We're going to buy this on the shakeout tomorrow morning. They're going to shake it out. I promise you. They always do. So this is going to be our stock to buy tomorrow morning. Not now, tomorrow. All right?
43 million shares traded so far.
And it averages 868,000. I see that. All right. Double K. ACB up 44% up. High price today, $5.53. $5.53. And the volume on it is 43, we're just going to say 44 million. 44 million volume. And average volume is only 868,000. 868K. All right. And the news is earnings report. Earnings beat. All right. Okay, very good. Sorry, but too many clowns on here. R. Escobar. Carey Mullis invented the process known as polymerase chain reaction, PCR, says Gary Edwards. Best entertainment in history, LOL. Let
me say something about ACB real quick.
Yep.
They have been out there forever, and they are, obviously the one that basically first started a lot with the cannabis and everything. So they've been drilled down. They have done reverse splits, and everything else. So they have reduced the amount of shares out there drastically.
Well, that's good.
And they have gotten rid of all their debts.
All right.
And they are positive cash flow.
ACB, everybody. All right.
It's turned into a strong company, I'm just saying.
Okay, good. Well, guess what? I'm going to wait tomorrow. They're going to rinse it out 15%, and I'm going to buy. All right, thank you. That's a very good call on that one. Now, I see somebody saying something about BBAI took off. Thank you, Andy's Jack. Yep, we got that. Somebody just said, I hope not. That's R. Escobar said, I hope not. It would be nice if the person who stated something on here would answer a question when someone asked him if his statement was true. And I don't know what's going on.
What is his deal?
I got to back up and see what these people are saying. I guess nobody will answer my question. Thank you. J.R. Escobar, what's your question? Anyone have any info if it's true or I'm just talking to myself here? All right, well, let's go see. And what did you say? I just want to know if it's a fact that TNXP is having another split in May, like Jimmy said, or if it's just guessing it might. It's a guess. You can never know. They don't have scheduled splits. That's not how it works. They make a panel gets together, and their team of stock shareholders, and they all have to usually approve these splits. And it's a process. It's not a guarantee. But one thing I knew, I looked up TNXP last week, and I saw all those splits, and I said, I'm getting out of this freaking thing. Unfortunately, I sold 30,000 shares that I just got to buy back with when they ran it down, and then I made a whole crap load of money off of it today.
On
So
TNXP, for the person that was just asking about it and everything, my thoughts are is that TNXP has gone, 1 for 10 split 3 times, and then 1 for 30, and now 1 for 100.
Yep.
I think this is their last one.
Okay. Well,
they've got some drugs coming out and things like that. I think this is their last one before, the stock maybe kind of goes where it goes, and then they boost it back up and then announce, FDA approvals and all that stuff. So to me, I just don't see that.
all right. Well, there you go. He does not double K. And listen, folks, anything that we talk about on this channel, you got to remember there are no guarantees. There are never any guarantees. And that's why this morning when I saw TNXP was up 10%, I started selling the shit out of it because I just know what can happen. And especially with this stock. I mean, they just beat this thing up and down. I mean, they just really, really do. And I've already seen, you guys have seen me one day. I was down $6,000 by 2 p.m. on it. And by the close, I was up $9,000. I mean, they manipulate the crap out of this stock. You guys saw that day. I started off, I was up about 3,000 or 4,000. Next thing you know, they started running the price way, way, way down. I just had to keep buying and buying and buying. And by the end of the day, I was up $8,700. I mean, I went from 3,000 profit to 6,700 and 7,000 down, and then back up to 8,700 up at the end of the day. So, man, do they play this stock right here like crazy, TNXP. I mean, like mad, they play this thing. Play it like a fiddle. And Sofi, breaking 1550 now. Whoa. And I'm selling there at those numbers, folks. I'm no idiot. And I'm selling here. I just sold, hopefully at 1549 and 1550. Yes, just sold 1549. Beautiful. Now up $5,849 on this position today. And I'm down on it since I opened it, the last time I opened it. But man, when I'm up 6,200, folks, I'm going to start selling. You bet your butt I am. And I'm going to buy it back. I'm going to put my buy orders right in here now. I'm going to raise these, and I'm going to raise these up here to 44. 1544 and 1543. And you see how now Sofi has gone right up over that big wall. Now you know why I was buying there, because I told you it was going to go back up over this massive wall, and it has now done that. It has now done that. And so I'm going to raise all my buy orders right up here into the middle of this wall and see if we can pick these up here. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. This is Think or Swim platform I'm using via Charles Schwab. And I am going to be trying to, as I said, move all these buy orders up here because it's out of here, folks. This is gone. They are not going to achieve a low lower than yesterday's low. I know they wanted to about an hour ago, but that was a failure. And I bought all those shares right there, folks. You saw me buy on all those shares. I bought a lot of shares right there at 1523, 1524. And now she's rising, folks, and she is climbing right on up. I'm going to sell here next at 1550. Up $6,200 on the position today. You can all see right there, up 6,000 now, 6,013, 6,265. And Sofi, folks, has broken out. And it should be no surprise to anyone on this channel that it's doing this, because I told you after 6 days, this mother's going to go. This is what they always do, is what I told you. They always run Sofi down for 6 days. And if you're not aware of that, I'll make sure that all 173 of you are aware of it, because the last earnings call on SoFi, folks, you can see here on the historical data, the last earnings call on SoFi was on October the 29th. And I want you to be very, very, very clear. And the one before that was on July the July the 30th. So I want you to see July the 30th here. SoFi was at the day of earnings, $7.95 a share. And look how many days after this earnings on this day, look how many days it was to go from $7.95 a share right there. I want you to see how many days it was for them to drive the price down on July the 30th, for them to drive the price down. How many days did they take it down from $7.95? I'll show you right here. Let me make sure I got the screen where you guys can see everything, because it looks like this thing is all zoomed in here. Just hold on a second. Yep, you can see it. So this was July the 30th. Earnings call came out, $7.95. And how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4 days to 601. And the thing that I think is the most interesting is how many days they ran it down from 795 to 601. And folks, that is about a 34% drop. That is a 34% drop that they could shove SoFi down using 90 million, then 70 million, then 50 million, then 63 million. And they made it go down 34%. SoFi, all right? So I'm just showing you on the July 30th earnings, the price was $7.96, and they drove it down to $6.01 after 6 days. Now, I want you to see something else. If you come up here to the next earnings call, and by the way, you saw it was at 6:01, but the next earnings call came out on October the 29th, and the price was at 1080 from 6:01, folks. And the day before, it was at 11:31. So, folks, it had gone from 6:01 to 11:31, up $5.30 from their rundown. And then here, it went from 11:31 down to 977. And folks, 9.77 down from 11:31 is 23% drop or so, okay? And then you look here at the most recent earnings call, and how much are we down after 6 days on SoFi? How much are we down after the 5 days now? It says we're down 4%. Why aren't we down 34% like we were 2 earnings calls ago? Why aren't we down 22% like we were on the last earnings call? Why are we only down 4.2% after earnings? Well, because it's not the same SoFi it used to be. We're not the little redheaded stepchild that they can just drag around like they used to. And by the way, I just sold there at 1554. I got orders there, 1554 and 1555 to sell there. But this is what you need to be aware of, folks. See, I show you the history. And another thing I could do right now is I could show you what happened a year ago with SoFi. And I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to scroll all the way down here to 1 year ago. And from February the 5th, the price was $7.45. And in 1 week's time, it was at $8.55. See that? So here we are 1 year ago, the same day, February 5th, low 745, and then within 6 days later, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 850 a share. And then it went on up to 858, and then it went up to 917, and then it went up to 913. And folks, I'm telling you, this is what happened last year from February 5th. So you might see the exact dang thing now happen. I think we will, except I think it's going to go up even higher than that. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now you know why I just sold at 1555. Look at my orders that sold up there, all the way up to 1554. I had 100 there at 1554, and I hope some of those sold. But now I'm going to buy back here. So I'm going to raise this up to 1548, raise this to 1547, raise this to 1545, and I just filled at 1547, 46. Going to raise this up here. Going to put in an order here, 1543, 1542. Now you know why I sold at 1554 just now. In 1553, you guys saw those orders sell. Thank you, Double K. Double K just stepped out. And so, ladies and gentlemen, now I'm up 5,100 on this position on Sofi. And he's called out some good tips for us today to look at. One of them being ACB. And holy smokes, am I happy to see Sofi right now up and green today and looking so strong and powerful. And I knew it was going to happen because 6 days of rundown is over. It's what they always do. 6 days down and then it's over. And the interesting thing is, from the last earnings call that was on October the 29th, I want you to see something, folks. From October the 29th, last earnings call, pay attention, folks. The price the day before was $11.31 for the high. And look at where it was, $9.77 they ran it down to. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that from 11:31 on the 28th to October 29th, and using 164 million shares that they probably naked shorted, using 164 million shares, they ran the price from 11:31 down to 9.77. Alexa, well, I won't ask Alexa. Alexa, terminate. So I want you to see something, folks. This is really, really interesting. On October the 29th, the price was 9.77 times, let's do 33% plus equals. That's $12.99. That's not it. It's 22%. 9.77 times 22% plus equals $11.91. So, folks, here we were, Sofi, at $11.80. And then you just saw the percent that they made it fall. It was at 11:31, 11:34 even the day before that, to 9.77. 9.77 times 18% plus equals 11.52. And it was deeper than that, so it's about 19%. All right, 9.77 times 19% plus equals 11.62. Well, we're close. All right. So I'm showing you the percentage of the drop before. And then here's the most interesting thing. After the earnings came out on October the 29th and we dropped to 9.77, where was the price on the next earnings call from October 29th? And the drop down from 11:31 to 9.77. Where were we on the next earnings call? 9.77, October 29th. Well, we just had one on December 27th. And December 27th, the price was $16.47. From 9.77 to 16.47. Alexa, what is Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 16.47 minus 9.77?
16.47 minus 9.77 is 6.7.
So, folks, we're going to go up $6 from where we are now. It's as simple as that. We're going to be from $14.89, folks. We're going to be up $6 to $20 a share on the next earnings call. All right? That's my call. I could be wrong, but I say that's just following the history. I mean, that's huge. And by the way, from the previous earnings call, which was on October the 29th, Let's see, October 29th, and a price of $9.77. But we're going to go back to the one in July, July the 29th, $7.23. It went from $7.50, and on the day of earnings, $7.95, and the low was $7.10. And what was the price on the next earnings call on October 29th? From $7.10 on July the 30th, what was the price when they had it at $6.01, folks, 6 days later, on August the 5th? What was the price on the next earnings call from $6.01 that they drove it down to? What was the price of SoFi from $6.01 when they had the earnings call August to October 29th? $6.01 to $11.31 on the day before earnings? Alexa, what is $11.31 minus $6.01?
1,131
Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 11.31 minus 6.01?
11.31 minus 6.01 is 5.3.
So there's another $5.30 increase off the rundown. Alexa, terminate. I mean, it's just amazing, folks. After every rundown on an earnings call, the price goes up $5 or $6. And I don't see any reason for it to stop now. I don't see any reason. And by the way, in case you see my thumbnail, you might want to pay attention to the fact that SoFi's just reached an all-time high in institutional ownership. It just reached an all-time high in institutional ownership. And that is, I'm going to refresh the page and see. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I show you yesterday's institutional ownership chart, you can see clearly that yesterday's institutional ownership was only 897 institutions. And are we over 900 now? Let's refresh the page. Alexa, stop. And we're refreshing the page right now. 900! Yeah, baby. I called it. I told you we were going to be over 900. 838 long. All right. Oh, yeah, folks. I called it. Institute data gonna try to raise this now to 900. Woo! All right. And instead of 837 long, there's now 838. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm very, very, very happy to show you these numbers going up to 900 institutions. And that is absolutely fabulous. And you want to see which institutions came in? Well, let me show you, ladies and gentlemen. Looky down here. Who do we got coming in to buy SoFi? The Rothschilds. The Rothschild Investment LLC. Bank of New York Mellon coming in. And Kathy Wood of ARK Investment. Wow. The last time she sold, the price was $7.23. And you know what I said? I begged her to please sell some more. And ladies and gentlemen, the Rothschilds coming in on SoFi, folks. What do you know about this family? They happen to be one of the richest families in the world, is what I know. You think they're buying SoFi because David Chiavarini thinks it's going to $250 a share? Does anybody think that? And by the way, I want you to know that recently on my music, I've seen a lot of people coming over here recently on my music and listening on Spotify. This is just on YouTube, and look at all these listeners coming in and listening to my Santa's Little Helper song and my singing the 3-minute song. Oh my gosh, my old red truck saved Christmas Day. Singing the 3-minute song. What do you guys like about that song? Oh my gosh. And all these songs that I have online, you can listen to online, folks. I ask you to please go over to my channel on Spotify and subscribe, or Apple Music or Google Play or whoever you've got, and stream my music and listen to all of my songs. I have over 60 songs, folks. That's basically about 8 albums worth of music that I have, original songs. And so come on over and give them a listen. I mean, I'm being listened to all over the world, people in Canada, the USA, Canada, more in Canada, Austria or Australia, Great Britain, Portugal, you name it, Zimbabwe. People listening to me all over the world, folks, every day. Right there, you can see I'm listening to in Japan right there, and Great Britain and Denmark and wherever DZ is, and Portugal right there, I guess, PT, Denmark, in New Zealand. Come on, listen to my music, folks. Philippines. A lot of people listen to me in the Philippines. I got a lot of listeners in the Philippines. In Trinidad, TR is Trinidad. And everywhere, folks, there's people listening to me all over the world every single day. Come on and join my channel and give it a listen. I think you'll really enjoy all of my original songs. I have over 120 of them on YouTube. And Sofi is about to break away, folks. She's breaking away. She's going to break away here, ladies and gentlemen. She's breaking away from the chains that bind me. That is why I'm here to remind you why in the world people buy Sofi, because they see Rothschilds and Ark and Mellon. Everybody here, you shouldn't be selling. Why? Everybody's buying Sofi. This is why everyone's buying Sofi. Let me tell you what it's all about. Institutions buying in, there's no doubt. Look right here, 96 and 112%, 94, 292, and that's all been spent. Everybody's buying Sofi right now, increasing their portfolio by 74% or 65, or how about 94%, or how about 200, 100 here and 143% there. Oh my God. Oh, why did they just include by 1,718%? I do not know, but they know where their money's spent. Look down here, a lot, 111 and 128. Why are these institutions buying, filling up their plate? Oh my goodness gracious, they can't wait to buy Sofi. All right, everybody. Look at these percentage gains on Sofi by all these institutions, every one of them. And even Sofi's ETF is buying their own freaking stock, folks, and increasing their portfolio by 120%. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. What good way to make sure your price goes up than buy your own dang stock with your ETF. Jeez, oh, Pete, how you going to stop this thing, Sody? Oh, ho, ho, ho! Oh, my goodness gracious sakes alive. Holy smokes, look at Sofi. She's come alive like a freaking serpent anaconda, constricting and swallowing shorts by the dozens. Oh, my gosh, look at this thing go, baby. And I called it. Day 6 was yesterday. I told you. Someone said, do you think it's going to keep falling? And could we go to 14? And I said, no way. It's day 6. It's over. They've done their same old day 6 rundown, 6 days of rundown, and it is over, folks. It's all over but the crying now for Shorty. The game has been called, and I just sold 1554, just sold several hundred shares there. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. I'm loving this. Let's go over to the monitor screen now and see what else we're making money on. We're making money on Archer today. We're making money on BBAI. I'm up 98 on that now. We're up making money on a lot of positions this morning, folks. Congratulations to each and every one of you if you're here with me, trading with me. And we're up 412 on NVNI. NVNI up 412 today. We're up 11,307 on RNAZ. I don't know what happened, but RNAZ, folks, I'm trading this. I'm going to get out now. RNAZ. RNAZ. Dang. She's up she's 89% up. What? RNAZ, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up 11,400 on RNAZ. What happened? RNAZ. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, RNAZ. What the hell is this damn thing doing? RNAZ stock. What in the world happened to RNAZ? Yike. RNAZ up 87%. Holy smokes. Nice. Oh my gosh. Wow. RNAZ, everybody. If you own this with me, sell it. Sell it, sell it, sell it, ladies and gentlemen. Sell it here. Oh my gosh, man, oh man, RNAZ. I'm getting out of this thing 100 shares at a time, selling at market now. 100's gone. I've got 2,030 shares of it. I just sold at 1131. Oh yeah, I'm selling this thing, folks. I'm getting out. I'm up 10,470, and I'm going to sell it here for sure and certain, and I'm going to get out. And I'm still up 9,881, now up 10,000. And we're going to try and sell up here at 1124, 1129. I'll try and get there. We're going to try and sell at 1133 and 31, of course. And we're going to try and sell at 1143 and 44 and 1147, 48, 49. And I've got 1,630 shares up. I'm up 9,569 on this position right now. And the stock I'm selling is RNAZ. And I want to thank the good Lord above for having me check my monitor right then to catch that. That was fabulous. And now I'm trying to sell here. And they're running it down now. It's down at 1094 now. And there's a big wall here at 1083, folks. Big wall there. Let me try and sell at 1108. Try and sell at 1108. Let me try and sell at 1113. Let me try and sell at 1122. 1120, actually. I'll try that. And I've got 1,630 shares. I'm up $9,602. And this is RNAZ, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations if you own this stock. Holy smokes. And do you guys remember that I started this channel with this trading with this account, and I started with $100,000? I started with $100,000 2.5 months ago, and the value today, net liquidation value, is $449,000. And whether or not you're simulated trading with me or real trading with me, I want to say congratulations to every one of you. But I've turned $100,000 into $450,000 in 2 months and 3 weeks. And holy smokes, everybody. 1080, I'll try and sell at 1088. Try and sell at 1088. There we go. Coming up to me now. Come on, come on. Come on, come on and touch me, babe. All right, get that order. Get that 1087, 1088 order out. Sell it. Come and get it from me, shorty. Come and take it from me, shorty. Oh, my goodness gracious. Come on up here. 1088, you can come take it from me. You know you want it. Come get it from Catfish. And this price is right below this big wall right here, folks. And so I think someone will come up and take my 1088. Look at that, 1087 now. 1087. They're 1 penny below me right there. 1087. Well, if that's what they want to do, I'll let them have that. 1087. You can take it. You can take it from me. And man, oh man, what a great run on RNAZ. Congratulations. Folks, this daggum stock is up today 74%. It's up 74% right now today. Golly. Wow. RNAZ. And there's the concession at 1078.26. Set 1076 1078.28 is the concession. That's where they threw in the towel right there. 1078.28 is where they threw in the towel. Oh man, now 1061, 1060. Now back up to 1082. They threw the flag in. Let's see if they want 1082 again right now. There we go. I just sold. Should be say goodbye to 1082 right there. And this is the stock RNAZ. Just sold 1084. All right. Just sold 1088, I hope. That just sold 1087. I now have 1,430 shares remaining of this stock. And you bet I'll buy back at 1066 afterwards. I'll buy back at 1066. I just got it at 1060. I'll try 1054, 1055. I'll try 1061 here. Try 1066, 1067. Trying to buy back now at the lows. And she's back up to 1081 now. Man, did you see how they took it down from that 1087 to 1055, that number? Oh, I just got it. 1060, 1060, 1061 just filled. And now I'm trying to get 1054 and 1055 here now. There we go. Come on down to me. 1054, 1055. You can do it. And then she's right back up to 1076. Now I'm going to go to 1066 and 1061. And the stock I'm buying is RNAZ, ladies and gentlemen, RNAZ. And I've got 1,800 shares of it now. She's rising. We'll try and get the 1067. There it is. That's good. There we go. 1061. I'll try that right now. Come on, baby. Give me that 1061 right now. You know you want me to have it. How about 1066? I'll take that again. 1066, 1067. I want them both. I got 1,930 shares now. And I just bought at 1067 just then. Nice. Missed the 1066, though. Let's try 1067 again. And we'll try 1069 now because it's starting to rise, folks. And I'm up 9,538. Just bought 1069 just then. Just got 1069. And I just got 1066, 1066. Very nice. 1066 I just got. Trying for 1061 next. Let's try 1066 again. And I got 1066 again. Let's try it again. 1066. Got it again at 1066. I've now got 2,500 shares. Get it again here at 1066 if I can. And there it is, 1066. Come on, let me have it again. Oh, yeah, folks. Hanging good here. Got 1066 again there. 1065 I just got. 1060 I just got. Let's go here and market. Buy market here. 1051 or 1061. Buy market again. 1058 I just got. Just got 1058 again. I'm buying 100 shares at a time, folks. Now we're going to bring this down to 20 shares at a time, and we're going to buy market here, 20 at a time. And I'm at 1064, buying again here. Now at 1065, I'll buy all I can at 1066, folks. Now at 1065 again. Buy at market. And I bought it at 1056. Buy at market again. 1056 again. Buy at market again. 1054. Buy at market. 1055. Buying at market. 1060. Buying at market. 1060 again. Buying at market again. 1060 again. I'm just holding here. 1060 and holding. Now 1059. Buy it again. Now I got it at 1059 again. Buy at market again. 1059, and I'm sitting on 3,300 shares right now. 3,300. 1063 I just bought. 1061 I just bought. 1061 again. I'm loving this, folks. 1059 again. Sofi, I just bought Sofi at 1541. I'm buying Sofi now at 1541. And I just bought again at 1066, this stock. 1065 again. RNAZ, 1076 now. And she's gone, folks. 1084. All right. Good buys right there, folks. Good buys now at 1089. And I'm up 10,000 on this position now, ladies and gentlemen. Up over 10,042. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be selling again here. I'm going to start selling 100 at a time. And I'm going to sell 100 at a time starting at 1085. Here we go. I'm going to put that in right there. And I just sold 1087 RNAZ, 1090, just sold it. Going to go up here to 11. Here we go, selling. Just sold there. Looking to get 1130 right now. And I'm up 10,945 on this position right now. And we're on RNAZ, ladies and gentlemen. RNAZ. RNAZ. 1093. Now she's over 11. And I sold all the way up to 1120 just then. So now I'm going to come in here at 1097, folks. 1097, 1098, 1099. Trying to buy 100 at a time. I'll also try 1093 and 1094. Then I'm going to come in here at 1101 now. And I'm buying at 1101. I just got it at 1101. And I just bought it at 1095, 1097, 1098. Very good buys right there. I was looking for 1094 and 1093. Didn't get them. I'll also look for 1089 and 1088. Let's see if we can get those. And a 1084. We'll try and buy 100 there. All right. And there we go. I'm just now picking up orders at 1093. Oh, look at them. Drop it down to 1076, 1076, 1076, 1075. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on. Come with Catfish. 1066, 1067. Ride the wave with Catfish. Get in here, baby. 1070s now. Beautiful. Go at 1077. I'll take that. I want 1077 after selling at 1120. Oh, folks. Easy money right here, folks. 1081 now, dropping it down. Now back up to 1097. And she's going to go back up over. Let's try 1084 right here. Try a buy at 1084, 1086. I'll try that. Yep. Let's try 1077, God's number. They'll certainly want that. And 1078. I've now got 4,200 shares of this stock. As you can see, I'm up $10,213 on it. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to keep day trading this stock. I'm going to make a boatload of money on this by the end of the day. And this is fabulous. Back down to 1066, 67. And 1077, I just got God's sell. I just sold at 1077. Beautiful sell. Bought there. Bought at God's number, 1077, folks, there. And now I'm going to come in here again and buy at market. And I'm up 9,780 on this position right now. Buying at market again. Buying at God's number, 1077, 1076. Buying now, 1066. I got it. Got 1066 and buying at market. Just got 1056. 1056. And now she's rising again. 1063. Now 1068. Oh my goodness gracious, look at these buys. Just got 1063 again. Holy smokes. 1055, I'll take that all day long. I'll take a 1055 buy because they love that number. And I'm buying again here, 1059. Yeah, I'm buying here. And this is RNAZ, folks, that I'm buying here. 1055 is what I'm trying to get it at. And I just got a 1058 right there. Buying again, 1055, I got it. Yeah, 1055, yes, yes, yes. Buy it, market again, folks. Oh, yeah. And they're attacking it now big time. It's at 1011, and I'm buying at 1011 now. And they're attacking it big time, folks. Coming at it hard, trying to shake everyone out and get it at 1013 is what they're trying to do. They're just trying to buy it with me at 1013 right now. And I just bought it at 998. Beautiful. Buy it at 998. Now I got it at 1009. What a beautiful, beautiful manipulation, folks. Beautiful manipulation. 1005, I just bought it there. 1002, I got it there. And I'm not going to stop here, folks. 1002, 1010 now. Buying at 1010. Buying at 1010 again, and I've got 6,600 shares of this stock now. Buying at 1009 and 1013. And that's the end of it, folks. That's the end of the washout. Now buying at 1015, and I'm coming in 100 at a time. I own 6,900 shares. And here we go, folks. This is fun. I'm having fun with this. Buying at 1010 right now. And 1013. Yes. 1009, 1008. 1008 again, 1008. Oh, I'll buy all I can get with them at 1008, people. Every share I can get. 1008, 1009, 1011, 1011 again. I now have 8,100 shares. I'm buying at 1005 right now. I actually got it below 10 in the nines, and now we're buying 1005, 1005, 1005 again, holding at 1005, buying again at 1005, 1005. And I now have 8,700 shares at 1005. Here we go again into the nines. Here we go into the nines. There we go. Buying market right now. 998, 998. Now 1004. Now 1005 again, ladies and gentlemen. And this thing is going to run. 1006. 1006 right there. And now I'm going to lower my buys here to just 20 at a time. 20 at a time. Buying market. 1007. And I'll get all I can at 1008, ladies and gentlemen. I'll buy all I can at 1008. I'll buy all I can at 1008. 1005, 1005, 1003. I'm filling 20 shares at a time, now 1003. And ladies and gentlemen, this is absolutely fabulous. They've ran it down $1.20, and I'm buying it over and over at 1003 now. They've run it down $1.20, and I just bought it 1012, 1012 again, buying again at 1010 now, buying again at 1012, and I'm just going to sit here. You can already see their only objective is to buy it at 1013 and accumulate it here. And I'm buying now 1010, 1010, now 1013, 1013, bought it again at 1013, now 1014, and now she's going to run, folks. Now 1016. Now 1016, now 1018, now 1020. There she goes, folks. Now 1021, now 1028, now 1025, 1024, 1024. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. 1031. All right. Oh my gosh, everyone. And you just coming over my dollar cost average now of 1041 is my dollar cost average. I just lowered my dollar cost average from 1066 to 1041 doing that. Buy at market here. And now I'm up 10,502. Now I'm up 9,253. And I'm buying at market 20 at a time. I'm up here now 10,491, 10,1047. Price is 1051. We're past my dollar cost average. I'm up 10,500 now. Buying right here, steadily buying at 1045 a share. Now I'm buying at 1045 again, and I keep putting them in. 1035 I just bought there. 1039, 1028, got it again. 1028, 1028, bought it again. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time. Now 1027, ladies and gentlemen, 1025. Oh, how hard they're trying to hold this down. Now 1027 again, 1027 again, 1027 again, 1029. Rising, folks, 1028, 1026. Yes, indeed, folks, 1026, 1025, 1024. Come on, Shorty, you got to have more heart than this. 1024 again. 1024, 1022, 1022, buying again, still buying at 1022 a share. 1019 now as they try to take it down one more time to 1013. One more time to accumulate. Now I'm getting 1015, 1015, 1013, 1013, 1013, 1013, 1013, 1013, 1011, 1012, 998, 1007, 1006, 1003, 1006, 1006, 1004, 1004, 1004. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. 1004, trying to hold it. 993 now. 993, 989. They wanted it 988, folks. They just wanted it at 988. That's what they're trying to get. I got 991, 991, 992, 992. 988. There it is. There's the 988, folks, that they wanted so bad. Now it's at 986, 985, 986, 984, 984, 982. I'm buying it, folks. Buying at God's number, 983, 983, 983. Buying 982, buying 983, buying 994, buying 997. Going back up now. Going back up over 10 here. 999, 989, and they're just trying to accumulate it at 988, folks. Right here with me, 986, 987, 986, 986 again. I now have 11,500 shares. 986, 984, 994, 994, 995, 994, 993, 994, 995, 995, 995. I'm not scared. 996, 997, 997. Oh, here we go, folks. Back over 10 now. Oh, yeah, 1006. Come on, baby. 998 now. 999. 10 even. 10 even. 1002. 1002. 1002. 10 even. $10. $10. 998. 998. 993, 995, 995, 993, 995, 995, 996, 996, 998, 1001. Here we go. 1008, 1008, 1008 again. 1009 now. 1010. Oh, look at her rise. 1008 again. 1012 now. She's all done. She's all over, folks. 1012 again. 1012, 1010, 1019, 1018, 1015, 1014, 1020 now. 1020, 1019, oh, 1015, 1015, 1015, 1015, 1015, 1015, 1015. I'm buying 20, 1016. Oh, look at them trying to hold it at 1013, folks. 1015, 1014, 1014, 1014. Oh, I'll just buy all these here. 1013 now, 1013, 1012, 1017, 1017, 1024, 1026, 1026. Yes, 1023, 1022, 1022, 1022, 1023, 1024. And she's leaving, folks, leaving the station. 1020 now, 1019, 1020, 1020, 1020, 1019. And I'm going to stop buying it here. I'm going to stop buying it here, folks. Now it's time to just watch it rise and not me. I don't have to carry the weight. I don't have to carry the weight. 1028 now, 1020. 1013 I'll buy there. Just filled at 1020 again. Going to slow this down. My dollar cost average is now 1033 a share. Buy it anytime they take it down to 1013, I'll buy it. And there's the flag at 10:17:11, folks. There's the flag at 10:17:11. Oh my gosh. Folks, I got to refresh this screen right here because I can't see what you're looking at here, if you can see what I'm doing or not. Maurice Martin, hello. Wow. Holy smokes. 10:01. Buy market. Got it at 10:12 again. Oh my gosh. 10:12, 10:13. Look at them accumulate at 10:13, folks. Bought it again at 10:13, 10:12 again. Buying again, 10:12. Buying again, 10:12. Buying again at 10:10 now. Buying at 10:10 again. Buying at 10:10 once again. 10:11 there. Oh, yeah, folks. This is going to run back up. 10:08 again. 10:08. Boy, do they love to accumulate at that number. 10:08, 10:08. Got it again. 10:08, 10:08, 10:08 again. 10:09 now. 10:10 again. 10:10 again. Man, somebody's intent on accumulating here at 10:08, folks. Got it again at 10:09 there. There we go. 10:06 there. 10:06 again. Yep. Got it at 10:05 now. Got it 10:05 again. 10:05 again. 10:02 now. 10:02 again. 10:13. Oh, 10:02 to 10:13. Now 10:16, folks, and she's out of here. 10:25. Here we go, folks. 10:32 now. Oh, 10:29. Go, baby. 10:25. 10:25 again. 10:29. 10:31. Oh my gosh, folks. 10:32. 10:28. 10:26. 10:27. 10:25. 10:25. 10:19, 10:16, 10:17. I'll buy there as close to 10:13 as I can get it. Man, it's already back up to 10:24, folks. They can't even hold it at 10:13 or even close to it. Now 10:30. Now 10:30 again. Now 10:31, where they want to accumulate at 10:31 and 10:33 now for as long as they can, folks. Now 10:37. Now 10:37 again. They can't even hold 10:31 or 33, folks. Now 10:40. Now 10:43. Now 10:46. And I'm up 11,000, ladies and gentlemen. And I've got 14,000 shares. I'm going to start selling 200 at a time now. I'm going to start selling here. I'm up 11,900, and I'm selling 200 at 10:44. Sold again, 10:44. Sold again, 10:44. Waiting and watching it, folks. Look at them put in that number right 10:44.94, the flag right there. See that? I'm not going to sell anymore now. I'm waiting. I'll try 10:48, 10:49. There we go. Sell at market here. 10:42. Sold at 10:45. Sold at 10:45. Sold at 10:37, and I'm going to stop. Going to quit there. And I've got 13,330 shares of this stock. I'm up 11,113. Sold at 1039 just then. Sold at 1040. Let's try 1055. Let's try 1054. Let's try 1060, 59 and 1060. Then 1064, 65, 66, 67, 68, and 69, and 1070. I'm up 11,000 on this stock today, ladies and gentlemen. Up $11,228 on this stock here today. And we're going to sell all these numbers up here, folks. There we go. And just so you know, my dollar cost average is right down here, folks. 1028 is my dollar cost average. And now they're going to drive it back down to 1009. Now 1002. And this is where I start buying 20 shares at a time again, folks. 20, not 29. 20. Golly, I can't see anything down here. 20. All right, buy at market here. Anything around 1008, I'm buying. Got it again at 1008. Buy market. Buy market, 1014, 1014. Buy market here again, 1014, 1014. I'll buy as many as I can around the 1011, 1012, 1013, folks. 1010 I just bought. 1008 again. There they are again, 1008. 1008, selling, buying there, 1003. Got a 1008 again, 1008 again, 1008, 1008 again, 20 shares at a time, 1008 again, 1008 again, 1008 again, 1008. And I'm accumulating with them, folks, at this number because I tell you this is a number when they run it down, they love to accumulate. Now 1011, now 1012 again, now 1013. Rising again, now 1009, 1008 again, 1008 again. Now 995. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Now 970. Oh my gosh, now 977. Buying here, big time, big time. Buying big time, 972, 962, 962. Buying here, 973, 973. Bought it, 968, 966. I'll go in heavy. Going in one after the other here. 967, 967, 969. Yep, confirm. 969. Buy market. 972. Confirm and send. 971. I don't know why they're doing this to me now. I got plenty of cash here to buy with. Plenty of cash. 972, 972, 975. Buying here, folks. Buying a boatload here. 973. Buy here. 977. Thank you. God's number now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Buy at market here. Confirm and send. 976. Buy it again. This is so fun, folks. I'm having a blast. 979. 979 again. And, folks, 980 now. And up she goes, folks. Right on back up, 975, 982 now, 982. Oh, man, what happened? What happened, folks? Now 980 up. We're up at 980 and filling here. Filling at 980 again. It's beautiful, folks. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is Day Trading 101 here, and the stock I'm on is RNAZ. RNAZ. Folks, I was up $11,000 when I started selling. And now I'm only up 4,400. And I sold a whole boatload there when I was way up. And I'm going to do it again. I'm buying now. Buying here. Buying orders at market. 998 now after all those 977 orders and 966. Now we're at $9.97 again, going back up over $10. 995, confirm and send. And folks, I'm coming in as we go back over 10 now. Back over $10. And there's a big wall of shares at $10 right there, folks. Right there. A big wall. 998, I just filled that. Confirm and send. And the stock I'm buying here is RNAZ. Confirm and send again. RNAC at 996. Folks, the dang stock is still up freaking 59% right now. Buy market. Confirm and send. 985. Buying it here. Good. I already got it at 977. Why wouldn't I buy it there? 986. Buy it market. I already bought it at 966, folks. 995 now. Oh, my goodness. Buying here again. Yep. 996 again. Buy at market. 994. Buying here again. Now at 997. 992 I just bought. And 994 again. I don't understand why they don't have it down to 988. Confirm and send. Why don't they want to accumulate at 988 today? I don't understand that. 994 again. I guess they're just happy to accumulate here at 994 then. Buy market. 994. And again, folks, I have no idea why they don't want to try for the 988 number here. I don't know why. But I sure as hell will keep buying at 994. I can guarantee you that if that's as low as they can take the sucker. 994 again, just accumulating here now. Someone's accumulating with me here, folks. 994 again. Someone's sitting here and they're accumulating with me big time at this number. 994 again. Buy again. 994 again, folks. Somebody wants a lot. 993. These are two numbers that they really like to drive it down to and accumulate. 993 again. Buy at market. What I'm wondering is how come it's not at 988? 993 is just wimpy, folks. There we go. 988 now. Just got 988. That's what I was looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Buy 985. Buying again there. 985. Got some more. 985. Got some more there. 985. Buying more. Now 991. So those shares were gone quickly. Now 990. Got all the 988s are gone, folks. All your 988s are gone, it looks like. Still buying here at 990. Buying at 990. 989 I got there. This is more like what I expected. 988, folks, to accumulate at 988. And there it is, 988. Buying here, 988 again. 987, buy at market again. I've already bought it at 977. 985 now, buy at market again. And it is 11:43 right before lunchtime. 985, they're just trying to sell and show off their profits at lunch to all their friends. 985 again, I own it again. 986 now, buying the market again. 990 now. 990 again, folks. 990 again. Buying at market here. 990 again. 985. Buy at market. Oh, I'm not going to stop here, folks. This is just a washout right before lunch, folks, in my opinion. 986 I'm buying here. 986 again. 986. I love it. Yeah. Buy at market. 982 now. Buy at market. 982 again. Buy at market, 983. 975. Come on, back to 977 with me, and I'll just accumulate all I can here. 975 again, buying again. 975, buying again. Already been here and done this. 981 now again. Back up she goes. 981 again. 983 as it rises now. 987. Oh, beautiful. Oh, this is so futile for them to try to keep running it down, folks. There's just too many buyers. 985 again. Confirm again. 985 again. Wow, we've been sitting here a long time accumulating, folks. And there's the flag. There's the concession right there. There it is. 9794, folks. There's the concession right there. 9794. Waving the flag there. Filled at 973. Filled again at 970. Looking to get 966 if I can. 975 just filled. 980 now. Oh, she's gone, folks. Get on out of here. 978. 979. 978. 978, folks. And I'm sorry that I'm not looking at all of your comments right here and now, but ladies and gentlemen, I'm trying to be an opportunist here. And 994 now. 994, folks. 1005. 1005. Whoa, yeah. Confirm and send. $10 even. And here we go. 1009. Oh, yeah, baby. 1012. Oh. Go, baby. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Buy at market. 1013. Oh. Go, baby. Buy at market. 1012 again. 1012 again. Buy at market. 1013. Oh, my goodness. It's rising, folks. 1015 now. Go, baby. Go. Oh, yeah. And there's the concession. There's the concession, folks. There's the concession at 1016.18. They just threw in the towel. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And I am going to start selling here now, 200 shares at a time. 200 shares at a time. And I'm up 10,500. And I'm up 10,122. I'm going to try and sell at 1033 now. Confirm and send. I'm going to try and sell at 1038. Confirm and send. I'm going to try and sell at 1040. 39 and 1040. I'm going to try and sell at 1043 and 1044. And I just sold at 1034. And I'm up $10,196 on this position right now. Look at this thing jumping around, folks. Holy smokes. We're going to sell at 1031 and 1033 here. Yes, indeed, folks. And by the way, this is my dollar cost average. 1020 is my dollar cost average right now. 1020. Okay? And I mean, look at that thing go from 10,000 up to 7,000 up and now to 7,000. And this thing is just all over. Now 8,200 up. Man, oh man, look at this crazy stock. RNAZ. RNAZ. And this is my dollar cost average right here, right there. They're at my dollar cost average. And they're trying to accumulate 2 cents below me like they always do, folks. Below me. Come on up here. Let's start selling some. Sell at 1024. Let them come up and get that from me. 1024. She's looking good, folks. They're trying to hold this thing at my dollar cost average, and we've seen this so many times. We have seen this over and over and over, folks. I mean, this is beginning to become almost a regular everyday occurrence of them holding the price right below my dollar cost average and accumulating it. And they hold it there as long as they can, and then the thing just suddenly just boing right on up. 987. 999. Oh my gosh, this thing is all over the place, folks. I'll try to buy here. Well, every time they try to take it down here, I'm going to buy it. 997. I'll try that. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Just filled at 997. Try the 993. Try 994. Try 995 too. Let's just push it up, folks. 996. It's coming at 997. Try 998. She's already gone, folks, back over 10. Try 999. Try $10. Let's try 1001. I'll take all these they want to give here, right below 10 if they do. Let's try 1002 now. 1003. Let's try 1004. Running from the catfish. Bow now, bow now. No, 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 no. I just bought it. Down at the lows. 1003, folks. I just filled that. I'm buying all these. They try to run it back down. I'll buy them, buy them, buy them. Just got $10, $10. Thank you, whoever did that. There's a big wall there. I just picked up all the way down to 1094 and 1093. Thank you. And look at it jump right back over 1006. I don't know why this thing is doing this, folks. Cats coming for their lunch. Yep, no easy. Thanks. Gary Edwards, you asking me? Hey, Porter is on in the meantime. Hey, Porter is on in the meantime. Johnny Cash, 1152. Oh, look at this stock back up at 1008 now. 1015 now. And all those shares I just got to buy there. They gave me all those shares. Absolutely fabulous, folks. And now it's time for us to start selling and making some serious money on this. But before we do, let's go look at Sofi. Let's go look at Sofi, shall we? Oh, yeah, baby. Green, green, green. Time for it to head to a new high. It says 1154, and it's going to go to the new high right now, folks. She looks beautiful right there. Looks good. Solid, solid, solid. TSSI looking good today, folks. IVVD looks like it's ready to make a move. PLTR. LTRY. Look at him trying to run it down again. It was down 27% when I started buying it. Now it's down 26%. I guess I'm up 1% right now. TNXP, man, am I glad I sold that at 18 plus today. Wow. Man, that might be the bottom right there, folks, right there. Let's go see what time it is. At 1466, was that time to buy TNXP today? Let's refresh the screen. Yes, it was. And I even said so that it might be a good time to buy it there at 1466 again. LUMN, barely red now. Let's go ahead. Earnings beat by LUMN. Announced quarterly EPS of 09 cents, beating expectations by 295%. LUMN beats expectations by 295%, and they wash it out. They wash it out, folks. I like it there. NVNI, oh, yanking that back down now. She's down at the bottom where she's been 3 times already today. This is NVNI. I like it at that number right there, folks. I really do. I like it there. Now we're going to look at Aurora Cannabis, and it's falling. So I hope you didn't buy any of this. I told you we're going to buy this tomorrow. They're going to wipe this out tomorrow. They had a good earnings call, and they're up 42%. Folks, we're going to see this thing get bounced around a lot. All right, so, and I think it's going to be run down tomorrow morning. They're going to wash people out of it. We're going to have ACB on our sheet for sure. All right, and Sofi looks very strong here. Folks, I'm going to have to ask you to be patient. I'm going to step out for a little bit. I'm going to step out. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to ask you guys to just hang loose here with me. The time right now is 11:56, and you guys just hang loose. I will be back. I won't be gone that long, and hopefully you guys can see the whole screen. Take a look at BB. Hire a dude. Colorado made all my TNXP losses plus more trading RNAZ. Thanks, Kat. All right. Yeah, baby. All right. Very good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And right now, I'm going to step away. Hopefully, you guys can see the whole screen. I'm sorry if you guys are, I see that I've been zoomed in real tight. My camera has been. So what we're going to do here is we're going to change this. And in case you didn't know, yes, the Rothschilds have stepped in to buy SoFi stock and increase their portfolio by over 100%. So let me change this camera. Hold on a second here. I'll be right back. All right. I'm a new trader looking to exchange information. Easy beasy. You've been here with over a week with me. You're not a new trader. Come on, man. You've already been weighted in. All right, everybody. Just give me a moment. I will be back. I need to get some more coffee and heat up what I got here. And it could take a little more than 5 minutes. You guys were listening to my music yesterday on Spotify while I was gone. And I decided to just kind of play a bunch of my songs so you guys can check these out. So what I think I'm going to do here now is do a Google search for my name. And we're going to put TYLERSELPH, Tyler Self, Spotify. And we're going to click that right there. And we're going to click on one of my mini songs here. And then we will let you hear some more of my tunes while I take this break here. And I hope that you enjoy this. In order not to get a loop, though, I'll have to turn my stream. I'm going to have to pause it here. So I'm going to pause it right now so it won't loop. And you guys get to listen to a little bit more of my music today while I take a break, everyone. And I hope that you enjoy the next few songs I'm going to be playing for you. In case you didn't know, this is my channel right here. And you can come over to my channel, and this is just one song. But if you come over to my channel, you'll be able to hear all of them. So let's see if I can find all of my songs on here. Tyler Self, there it is. And we're going to play you a bunch of songs here. And I hope that you enjoy this music that I've created. And I hope you'll take the time to go over to listen to even more. And we're going to start with this song here called You Gotta Have a Dream. All right? And I will be back. And hopefully SoFi will continue to rise as my music plays. Here we go. All right, let's start it over.
So you've had it with your boyfriend and you can't stand anymore. You want to write your resignation, your frustration is ignored. But you have your reservations, your hesitation, and your doubt. You're not sure if you can take it or you can make it, move it out. But you gotta have a dream, and you gotta believe it. You gotta have a dream, and you just gotta believe it. Yeah, we treat you badly, and you sadly you stay. But I think you need to leave him. Don't believe him, get away. Cause he doesn't really love you. No, he loves you to the end.
Go, Sofi!
Because I consider you my friend. And you gotta have a dream. And you gotta believe it. You gotta have a dream. And you just got to believe it. Don't you let him fool you. Don't let him fool you anymore. Think it's time to find your simple days. Find a new place, yeah, for sure. Cause you're never gonna stop it till he knocks you to the floor. No, there's no more sense of talking. You need to walk straight out the door. And you gotta have a dream. And you gotta believe it. Yeah, you gotta have a dream. You just gotta believe it. Yeah, you gotta have a dream. You gotta believe it. You gotta have a dream. You gotta believe it. Oh, you gotta have a dream. In a perfect world, you would win every game. And in a perfect world, there is no one to blame. And in a perfect world, there'd be no right or wrong. And in a perfect world, everyone just gets along. In a perfect world. But a true perfect world, that's impossible to see. And the truth is, that's something that never could be. There's a reason why people always disagree. Cause what's perfect for you isn't perfect for me. Are you starting to see? If the bishop strikes out every batter he meets, they all come back for the game, but was it really you see? Although he seemed perfect when he was that game, was the pitcher so perfect or was the batter just lame? That's what in the game. Let's say that somebody has big pipe plans, and the rain in the rain will not mess up their plans. But the farmers depend on their seeds to all sprout, and if rain, cause it's been a long drought. Have you figured this out? walk away. No kiss goodbye, don't even wait. Just walk away and leave me here. But I'll be standing in my tears. But I don't love you. I don't love you. Down by the riverside, cold beer in my hand, the perfect place to run and hide. Yeah, I'm a broken man. I think back to that rainy day when I first met you here. You chased all the clouds away and made the sun appear down by the riverside that day. You chased those clouds away down by the riverside with you. It was like a dream come true. When I fell in love with you that day, you stole my heart away. Down by the riverside, down by the riverside. My beer is now half through. I take a sip and wonder why I ever fell in love with you. You told me from the very start, your heart could not be mine. But I was falling so in love and having so much fun. Down by the riverside you came and made my whole life change. Down by the riverside that day, you stole my heart away. It's true, I fell in love with you that day. Down by the riverside, my beer is nearly gone. Just like the river flowing by, guess it's time you move along. I wish that I could find somewhere you would stay here with me. But if you do come back one day, then this is where I'll be. Down by the riverside, me and you. by the riverside.
Okay, everybody. Well, you suffered through quite a few songs. You suffered through many a song there, and appreciate your patience. Looks like almost 100 people got to listen to some of my crazy stuff. And there's many, many, many more songs. Come on over and listen to my channel and enjoy the plethora of songs. If you go over here to what is this? LOL, Austin Lowe's. This is my music. I feel like I'm about to start hearing the Indians hollering here shortly to this song. Saragon Networks. Golden caps are the most common and aren't bad. Man, you guys are just rambling on while my music plays. My buddy told me yesterday to try shrooms for a trip for a few hours. I passed, nor tried them before. Oh, I have. I know all about them, ladies and gentlemen. When I was in Florida, I went out to many a pasture and we used to go out there and we knew how to identify them. And as a matter of fact, if I were anybody that was doing any mushrooms up north, I wouldn't do it. If I didn't pick it myself, I am not going to take it, okay? Because there are two shrooms that look identical to the psilocybin. There are two, ladies and gentlemen, and just to share a little bit of my experience in the field. And by the way, psilocybin is the least toxic hallucinogenic that you can do that's known to man. And so there are two different species that look identical, but there is one difference between them, but they look otherwise identical. And so therefore, I would not ever do a mushroom if I wasn't the one that picked it myself, because you have to know what you're looking for. And on the good ones, up 3/4 up the stem, there's that little purple, small flagellate cape, if you will. I don't know what the word is for it, but but if you see the other ones, they look the same. They look identical. The only difference is they don't have that little purple ring around there. I don't know how I got all the way back to those. You guys were talking about those a long time ago. So join the link. Damn, they drop RNAZ at lunchtime. Yeah, that's what they do. RNAZ. Let's go see where she is now. And man, oh man, though. Wow, what a run on that thing. RNAZ. Congratulations, all you RNAZers. RNAZ. Well, now you know I sold so much when it was all the way up there at the top. I'm not a fool. Prove to me that I'm no fool and walk across my swimming pool. Well, there it is, 966, folks. If you're not buying there at that number and you don't know much about manipulation and accumulation points, 955 would be a very nice place too to get some. 955. Man, this thing's herking and jerking, isn't it? It's really getting herked and jerked around. Oh man, that's wild. 1223. Wow, look at that thing bouncing. Whoa. Look at that thing moving, folks. 968. Wow. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to pick up some of that there, right there. RNAZ. I'll buy some there. Boom, I'm coming in on her. Yes, I know what I'm doing. And I just bought it at 975, folks. 975. I'll shoot for 971. I'll shoot for 966 for sure. Just got a 968 there. Just got a 968, 965. Now I'm going to go for 955 here. Confirm, and I'll do a 956. I'll go ahead and take a 961 market buy. And I bought it at 971. 971. Wow, a 10-cent spread. I was trying to do a market. There it is, 971. Well, geez, now I'm coming in at 966. 966 for sure. And let's go look for some walls. There are no walls other than one at 873. Very large wall at 873 and 899. So we've got good resistance there for sure. And right now, 988 buy market. And I got it at 980 just then. So we're really coming up off the 966. We're going to try 971 here. And we'll try 974. Going over to my monitor. And let's go see what I have available for trading. Says right now I'm left with $89,000 available to buy with right now. All right, which one's running, folks? Cat's a 1 in 100 million kind of person. Catfish is the best. Wish could do a proper screen there share. Oh, don't worry, I will. Jim Renteria, 980. Not buying, just posting on RNAZ, 958. Yeah, what stock is this? Zoom. I agree, the camera gets difficult even when he zooms out. Well, I'm zoomed out now. And let's go and refresh the screen and see what you guys are looking at. I know it's nerve-wracking. I know that's nerve-wracking to be here, but hopefully the money you make will pay for all your stress and disappointment. Hopefully there won't be any disappointment on your purchases and sells. And ladies and gentlemen, today the Rothschilds accumulate. ARK Investments, Bank of Mellon also buys in. Now, ARK Investments, I'm not saying that they bought in. I would rather her sell, Kathy Wood, because every time she sells, the price rockets. And she sold last time, SoFi, she sold $1.6 million worth of SoFi stock, and the price rocketed from $7.23 all the way up to $17. So, Kathy, did you sell? Did Kathy Wood sell SoFi, folks? Let's go over here and see. Man, I hope she did. ARK Investments, here it is. ARK Investments, she's got 9,391,000 shares. You think she doesn't believe in this stock? Kathy Wood is sitting on 9 million shares, and I just sold or bought something. RNAZ is rising. And it says here, ladies and gentlemen, as I look, and I could be wrong, but ARK Investments, it says right here, it says 9 million shares, and it says minus 25. She sold again? Are you kidding? Did she sell again? We've been waiting for this, folks. Now, if you don't know what I mean by this, I'm going to show you right now. All right. This is this is what I mean about being glad that she sells. The last time Kathy Wood sold, looks like they just updated it. She sold 3.22 million shares were sold during the quarter ending on 12/31/2024 at an average price of $11.63. They've changed this now because, ladies and gentlemen, the last time she sold SoFi, the price was at $7.27, as I recall. And after that, it went to, well, look at this. You can see her average price was selling 3.22 million shares, and she sold them all during the quarter ending on 12/31/2024 at an average price of $11.63. Oh my gosh, and look where we are right now after she sold, folks. That's why I always say, man, it's the adverse curse of Kathy Wood is the effect we're seeing. It's the adverse curse. Because many people say when Kathy Wood buys, there's a curse that comes with that, and I don't advocate that. I think she's done very well over the last year, I think. But she hasn't done well with her judgment on SoFi, that's for certain, selling it at $7 and now it being at $15.48. I don't think that was smart of her. But maybe she needed to move it over onto one that went up 100% instead. Maybe she did. Maybe she put it all over into PLTR, because I know she was a big buyer of PLTR when it was in the $11 and $12 price range. I know that for sure. And ladies and gentlemen, this what we're seeing now is the 7th day rise. And if you go back to the last earnings call, which was on October the 29th, I've shown people, and if you go back to the one before that, to the one that came out at the end of July, if you look at the way they ran it down, folks, July, here on July the 29th, SoFi was at 752, and the next day, July 30th, earnings right here, 795 was the high. And what did they do? They ran the price down 1, 2, 3, 4 days, and then it started to recover back up to 675, and then the 6th day, they took it to the low again, 6 days from the day. And so I mentioned this to you because 795, folks, is the high, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, it's at 631. And the seventh day, it started to rise. You see that? It went to 641, then 655, and then to 656 a few days later, then 669, then over 728, 750 for a high. So I'm showing you this now so that you can see that it was a 6-day rundown on the last earnings call, one before last. And then here on the 29th, October 29th, when our earnings call came out, we were at 1134 for the high. And how many days did they run it down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, and it's at 1063. 1063, 6 days after earnings. Do you get it? And then look where it was, $14.44 a week and a half later, $14.44. Oh, boy. I sure would like to see history repeat itself right now. I can tell you that right now, everybody. Lawson Lowe says I have 1 share of TNXP. RNAZ is trying to move. Very good. I'm glad to hear that. But I just wanted you guys to see this right here. All right? This disappointment. Kathy Woods sold. I call it gold. Watch Sofi double. Because the last time she sold at $7.20, look where we're at, $15.48. I mean, we've doubled than the last time she sold. I'll take another Kathy Wood doubling, please. I'd like to see another Kathy Wood sell and double. Thank you very much. Yep. Serve that shaken, not stirred. Kathy Wood. Yes. And since she got creamed on the last sell, I think I'd like mine with some cream too. Yes. I'd want to have myself a white wood. Not a white Russian, but a white wood. Opinions of SNO AM, ATM. Weird, more and more cities are taking these self-driving cars. I know one thing, the electrical car has ruined, I believe it's Hertz Rent-A-Car. It's either Hertz or Budget that want out of electric cars completely, and they're dumping the whole line. You can get one half price what they paid for it if you go over and check into it right now. They're done with electric cars. Yep, Hertz. Man, I guess it hurts to hear that for all the people pushing the green narrative. You know what I mean? It hurts. I'm sure you do. We're a very well-educated clan here on this channel. Everybody here is very smart. Lucid is making the nicest cars on the road. All right. Okay. I'll take a VW Volkswagen Beetle over any car that comes out today, to be honest with you. 1964 would be nice. Give me a Volkswagen Beetle, and I'm on my way. Humongous trunk space, if you know what I mean. Go listen to my song on YouTube right now, Beatles in My Beetle. Chiba says the Hitlermobile. Volkswagen Beetle. That was one machine which was practically indestructible. That was unparalleled for its era and was well ahead of its time. It could go anywhere. I know this because I drove it through the groves in Florida. And there is what we have there called the sugar sand. Sugar Sand and the Volkswagen are two good friends of one another. And I never once saw my Volkswagen getting stuck in this sugar sand. Catfish, should we hold a little of TNXP? Guys, this is what I said to myself. Should I sell it every bit of it this morning? It has been very rough on me if I kept it. So I've kind of learned my lesson. When you're up on that sucker, sell that thing and get the hell out. Right? I mean, I don't know, but let's take a look at the chart before we make any rush decisions. Man, oh man. We will have a look at the chart right now to see what we think of this. Yes, it's starting to look like it has the possibility of making the run, but we don't see that it's taking a lot of volume right this moment. We will wait to see what happens when we start to see the volume come in. It looks as though the RSI is right in the middle where it should be. Very good possibility for it to make a move to the upside. However, we need to see lots of these taller green candles coming. Green, green candles. Oh, that's TENX, folks. That's not TNXP. TNXP. But hey, that TENX looks okay. Just so you know, enter. And it's up 11% today. TENX is up 11% at 666 a share. That is sweet, folks. I'll take it. And probably should sell some there and buy back at 613 maybe. All right. I'm looking now at TNXP. And what I see here, folks, is let's get over here to the, change this possibly. Give me a second here. 1 day, 1 minute. And let's take a zoom in look at this. And let's get over here and give this a, man, that thing is just sideways, people. Okay. So here we are right here. TNXP right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I have to look and see how much money I've got to put in. I've got right now $87,000. Trade, TNXP, chart. Let's look at it. All right. Well, I like it, so I'm going to move in on this right now. I'm going to buy right now. And currently I'm sitting on, just so we can be clear on this, I have 1 share. I just bought 20 at market, and I'm coming in at 1478. I'm in at 1478. I'm going to come in with another $20 entry, confirm. $14.78 again. So it is certainly not on the big move. I'm up 14. Now I'm up 17. So I'm going to go a little bit more. And ladies and gentlemen, by day trading here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be looking at my gain right here. Let me turn this light off. Okay. So I'm going to be watching my profit gain. And yes, I'm up $177,000 on this stock today. And I told you guys there was a possibility that we could see something very interesting happen. And to see it go up 10% was sweet. And especially because I had so many shares. But at any rate, right now, I'm just going to be looking, since I opened this position, the new position, and now I've got 61 shares. Then I'm going to be watching, just buying here, this my position open, and I want to see this change to the upside before I buy any more. If I see it drop, then I'm going to buy more. But if it just sits here and doesn't move at all, which I like, and I like the number 1455, folks, I'm going to buy another one here. And let's see where we got in there. 1475. Wow. Huh? I'm going to go again on that. $14.82. Oh yeah, $14.75 and a $14.82. I'm going to buy again. And now look, I see I'm up only $11.60 right here. I'm only up $11.60 on this position that I just opened, and now I'm only up 6. So I want to see this thing go red here. If it goes red, I'll hit another buy market right then, right at that instant. That's what I'm looking to do. Gary Edwards, you're asking me. Let's see here. All right, let me read all this stuff. Cats coming for their lunchtime lows. Yep, 51 there. That's right. A little too green. I'm looking for one friend who wants to talk shop. Easy beasy. Can you zoom out, please? She needs to dip to 1530, then go to the lagoon. Tripod and camera cost $500. Yeah, but you guys don't understand. I'm an old guy, man, and when I use a camera, I have a digital camera sitting here right next to me. I have a digital camera. I have it right there. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. And I have a tripod over here over my right shoulder. I've got all I need to do it that way. But I cannot do the same things that way that I can do with this camera. It is not as versatile. It just isn't. Like this right here. Bam. Now I'm looking at you. See that? See how easy that was? Now I have it back on the screen. See? See how simple that is? It's very easy to do that. So I understand the advantages of using the camera and being on the full screen and not in this format, skinny like this. But I got news for you. I reach a lot more people this way, believe it or not. And one has to gauge which is more important, to reach more people or to have something visually excellent, okay? And right now, I believe it's to reach as many people as I can. Now, I'm going to buy more because I see now I'm up $16 on this position, now up $18. So I'm going to come in here again, and I'm buying TNXP, 20 shares at a time, and I just got through filling at $14.80 and $14.80. I got that twice, $14.80 twice. And the price is now, I'm up $19.06. I've got 161 shares. And now I'm up $46, so I'll buy there, confirm. And I just filled that. $14.90 and a half. So this thing's rising, folks. Now, I want you to know something, okay? There's institutions that are buying now. They can get in on this, and they know August the 15th, this drug is going to be slated for approval by the FDA. $14.90 and a half. I'm buying again here. Now I'm up 27 on the position, so I think it's a good place to buy it. And I just, man, this is starting to get interesting. I just saw it hit 98 and then back to 26. So I'm going to try and buy right here at this number where it is. Oh, gosh, it won't let me put in a buy on it. I don't know why. I just have to keep hitting buy market to get my orders to fill. And now I see I'm up $36 on the position. I got 221 shares. Just filled at 14,895. So it looks to me like they're trying to get as much 14,888 as they can. And that's my belief. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm now up $37 on this position. Now up $39. I'm going to buy at market again. And I'm up 27 now, so this is a good time to drop in an order while I'm down. I'm up to the least. While I'm up the least, that's a good time. Now I'm up $28 on the position. And I'm not in a hurry now, folks. Now I'm down 16. Bam, I hit the buy right there. Right there. I want it. I want that there. Oh, now I'm up 34. So that didn't last long. and I just bought it at $14.93. Well, she's rising, folks. That's no doubt about it. I'm going to come in here with some larger orders, and I'm going to stop buying 200. And we're talking about an average price right now of $14.78. So I'm going to come up here and add 50 at a time, and I'm going to buy at market here now, and I'm going to wait until I can see that I'm actually on the red on this or barely up. Let's return to the order, and then I'll wait until I can see I'm barely up or red, and then I'll buy 50 shares on the next order. But I'm going to be patient here. Hopefully you guys can see what I'm doing here. I don't know if you can or not. Squeeze this back further, and I'm going to turn this light off. Facts, also avoid smart TVs. If you want a smart TV, get a regular and then buy an Android or Apple TV box. Yep, TNXP, baby. Okay. Yep, that's the stock I'm on right now. And I'm up $12.32. So I'll buy right there. Put my order in right there with being only up $12. And I got it at $14.88. See, they're just trying to accumulate here at $14.88, folks. So I'm going to come up here to $14.88. There we go. And there's a wall up here, $14.88, huh? Wow, we're ways off this, man. And now I'm up $6.81, so I'm going to buy at market here. And I got $14.86 just then. So, yeah, it does look as though they are trying to. And I'm up $8.82. I've got 400 shares. I'm not in a hurry here, folks. I'm definitely not in any hurry here. You can obviously see I've been trading it now for 10 minutes, and they're holding this in check here. And that could be a good thing because, especially if they've run it down to that and hold it in check. If they've run it down and hold it in check, that can be very good. I'm going to buy at market here again, just 50 shares. And I'm up $6.32 now. Okay, I'm going to hold off on it. Sofi looks very good right here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very happy to see what is happening now, and it's exactly what I expected to see happen after 6 days. It was 6 days of washing them all out, folks, and now we go to $21 or $22 by the next earnings call. That's what history is forecasting. History is forecasting a $5 or $6 move from yesterday's low. History forecast a $5 or $6 move from yesterday's low. Just as so you all are aware of this, yesterday was, if you look here at the calendar, you can all see. And give me a second here to do something. I'm going to turn this on, turn this volume down. There we go. And I'm going to refresh this screen so I can see what time that we're up in current time here. By the way, if you're looking at my thumbnail, it talks about the buy-in of the Rothschilds. And if you go to FinTel, you'll see the buy-in. It's right here. And you can see that the Rothschilds came in right here. And that was on the 4th, okay? Just to make sure we're clear. February 4th, Rothschild Investment raises their portfolio by 112%. All right, so I make sure everybody understands the Rothschild family. I'm sure you probably heard of them before. And I don't think anybody else is going to be allowed to use their name unless it's the Rothschilds people. I think it's the Rothschilds, okay? The Rothschilds. I'm 99.9% sure the Rothschilds did. And I'm 99% sure that Bank of New York Mellon, as someone mentioned yesterday, very big money, but old money. And they already owned 3.2 million shares of SoFi. Well, they do now because they increased by 96.43% to their portfolio. You see that? This is old money, as someone said yesterday. This is old money here. This is a whale of a whale of a blue whale, if I ever saw one. Bank of New York Mellon. ARK Investment, on the other hand, decides while other institutions are piling in on SoFi like mad and increasing their portfolios by 64, 73%, 200%, 100%. They're increasing by 133, 143, 39, 108. And what does our little buddy do? Kathy Wood, ARK Investment. Everybody else is increasing like crazy. And ARK Investment, it says right here, negative 25%. Sold. Sold again. And no wonder we're getting the spike. It's the reverse of the curse. It's the reverse of the curse. What could be worse than Wood rehearsing the lines that she's buying your stock? Oh, that's what some would say. But when she's selling, your stock can rock. All right? It's got a nice little ring to it. Would she sell? And if she would, she could, and she did. And now, will we see the price rise? Last time she sold SoFi, she sold 1.6 million, and she sold at $7.23 or $7.62 a share, people, and now the price is at 15. Will we now see another double off of her sell and selling shares? Will we double again? You guys heard me last week. I was begging Kathy Wood, please sell more. And she heard me, I guess. And didn't you guys hear me asking her? I said, Kathy, what's going on? Can you please sell some more shares of SoFi? That's what I said. Because I went over here to this hedge fund thing, and it showed me, when I looked right here, her last sell, her sell price was $7 something. She sold 1.6 million shares. And now they've updated this. And it says that she's now sold in the last quarter of 12/31 was the end date. So in the quarter 4 of last year, she sold at an average price of $11.63, 3.22 million shares. And I'm like, Kathy, sell some more. We've gone from $11.63 all the way to freaking $15.50 now. Please sell some more. And she heard my beck and cry. And Kathy sold for us, folks, it looks like. So I want to applaud Kathy Wood for doing that. I thank you very much, Kathy, for selling again. We asked and we hath received. And right now I'm looking down here for my little applause and music box thing, but I don't see it anywhere. I don't know where that went to. I would do an applause right now using that, but unfortunately, it's gone and it's not in my thumbnail, and I can't remember what the name of the program is called, and I don't see it anywhere on my screen, which is absolutely covered with historical thumbnails, folks. These are all the mini thumbnails I've created over the last years. And there are many, 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 many more, folks. I've been an advocate over and over and over and over about the stock, trying to tell everybody since the price was $4 and 45 cents on C Day. May the 15th, C Day. That was a tough day for us, but doggone it, after C Day, 1 month later, the price had gone up to $10.23 a share from $4.45. And look where it is now, ladies and gentlemen. Since May the 15th, a day that shall go down in infamy, David Chiaverini, C Day. Randy says, I can give you a decent channel for day trading. Is it yours, Randy? I didn't plan to stop, Gary Edwards says. Sometimes I feel like I need to quit, JP Panick says. No, I had to stop drinking for 10 days because I had a fever. Just stopped smoking because I used to always do the things together. Oh, I don't do either. I don't smoke anymore. I smoked for years and I quit that, and I'm glad I quit. I just flat out said I'm done with this. Cigarettes now $10 a freaking pack. I quit when they were down in the 4s or 5s, and I'm glad I did when I did. I'm going to live 10 years longer. Well, I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, but I think it is because I can help you guys for 10 more years at least. Randy, I love Catfish, but sure who? Damn, they dropped RNAZ at lunchtime. Last drink of alcohol was December 19th, 2019. All right. Yesterday, I had my last drink of alcohol. Easy Beasy says, join the link. Matt Mortensen, I started smoking weed when I was 12 with my cousin Buzz. Now I'm 55 and I still smoke weed and love it. Matt Mortensen, I have a song that you'll love called One Hit of Weed. Go listen to it. It's on YouTube. I guarantee you'll enjoy it. It's a fan favorite here on the channel. They want me to sing it about once a week. I play the guitar too. Gary Edwards, once I was green well again, I thought, let's see if I can go 2 weeks sober to do a physical detox and reboot the organs. Gary, then I went for 30 days to try and clear the brain fog. He has it spelled wrong even, which is funny. Matt Mortensen, do you only talk about weed or also about trading? Then I thought, that's funny. Then I thought, yeah, we talk about trading. We're going to talk about right now Tilray, a stock you need to get into, and ACB, Aurora Cannabis. All right, up 43% today. So we can talk about stocks and cannabis at the same time. Isn't that enlightening and fun? But this stock we're going to buy tomorrow morning at $4.88 a share, people, or $4.66, okay, after the washout in the morning. This is our number one stock for tomorrow to get rinsed out good. Aurora Cannabis beat estimates big time. Their earnings blew away expectations, and they just had their third quarter results. And man, if you want to lose a lot of money, you can lose it on this stock if you buy it right now, because tomorrow morning you'll be able to buy it at $4.13 maybe even $3.66. This stock cannot hold a gain. I know from years ago, folks, this stock can't hold a gain. Go back and look at the 5-year chart on this stock. Look at that thing. Oh my God. Couldn't hold that gain. Then it had a good report. Couldn't hold that gain. Had an excellent earnings. Couldn't hold that gain. Had a fantastic earnings. Couldn't hold that gain. Had a great earnings there. Couldn't hold that gain. Another great earnings. Couldn't hold. Another super earnings. Couldn't hold. Had an earnings. Couldn't hold. One more earning. Couldn't hold. Couldn't hold. Couldn't hold. And couldn't freaking hold. But Double K called me about this one this morning and said it may have finally made the turn. It's gone profitable. And it's gone profitable. And by the way, this is one of the largest producers of marijuana in the world. And if you don't know about them, they're located up in Canada, and they are right next to the airport. They're massive growing facilities. And they do everything using drones. Go look at what's going on there. It's amazing. Go look at their factory. There's a video of it on YouTube. It's insane how huge it is and how many acres it covers. It's just massive. And so, I mean, this thing has just been completely blaster-masted, and it's done reverse split, share. I mean, everything under the sun they've done. But apparently, they finally made the turn. All right? So just watch. This is the 5-day chart on it. And somebody got the orange juice futures call yesterday. But just watch this for an opportunity. And I think tomorrow morning we could get a good buy-in on this. And then it could run up to $6 after we buy it at 513 or 488, folks, ACB. All right? Meanwhile, SoFi is going to close at or near the high of the day. And for those of you that are new to the channel and might not know, it's very good for SoFi to close at or near the high of the day. It usually precludes about a 5-day run-up. And to give you an idea of what I'm talking about, and I hope before I show you this that you'll consider here at 102 and 48 seconds, if we can do it. Nope, we missed it. We'll do 104 and 8 seconds in 1 minute, folks. And I'd like to show you all this information I'm about to show you. But before I do, I'd like to ask you, there's 144 people here. I want to get your help. And don't do it yet, but we're going to start. And if you've already hit the like button, start hitting the hearts. Let's see some heart on the screen right now. I want multiple heart on the screen. Come on. And hit the smileys and let's go. Fire this thing up. And we're going to get everybody to hit the like button at the same time, 104 and 8 seconds. And I want to get all the flow of energy coming to this channel because this is the time it needs it the most. And I might even get out my guitar and sing something if I have to make it run up even more. Because I think it's time. Let's do it. It's almost time for the ding dong song. I feel it coming. But now, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and press the like button, please. Thank you. Thank you for all the love and the hearts and we gonna make some money this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We gonna make some serious money. And SoFi is gonna break over 1555, folks, and she's gonna come alive. And when she goes over 1566, watch how fast it goes to 1650, ladies and gentlemen. But on the way, we're going to sell it. We're going to sell it at 1688 and 1689.90. And we're going to sell it 1693. And then we're going to buy it back at 1666 after that. We may even get 1697 to sell and 1597, 98, 99, and 16. And then we'll get it back at 1566. And there's almost a guarantee when we sell this stock at $16.20, we'll buy back at 1588. Folks, we may be able to do that 4 or 5 times. And I expect to do it. I'm going to do it. From $16.20. And by the way, if they don't drop it from 1620 back down to 1588 at least 2 or 3 times, and if it only hits 1620 and goes past that, then don't even put your 1631 and 33 in. Get those out. And 1644, get rid of that. 43, 44. Just go straight to 1648, 49, and 50. If we don't pull back off 1620. Oh, I know I'm talking about the future, but folks, you don't know how fast this thing could take off and get to 1620. It could take off right now if it breaks 1555, if they realize they can't hold it and they go, all right, damn it, let's just stop fighting this thing. We already know from what Catfish said that thing's going to see a 5-day run if it closes near the high. And let me show you what I mean by that. So for all of you people that just hit the like button, I'm going to show you what happens when SoFi closes near the high of the day, okay? And it's going to be very, very clear that you'll see how good it is when SoFi closes at or near the high of the day. So I'm going to come back here to history, and we'll come into July, and we'll find where SoFi closed at or near the high of the day. And the first place I guess I can show you where we closed near the high of the day was right here on May. You can look right here with me, and I'm going to make sure you guys can see this. I'll zoom in a little bit, not too much. But maybe, let me look at the screen and make sure this is good. Hey, Kat, do we expect TNXP to get to around $32? Now it could go to even 50 or 100. All right, here we go. Look here. May, I want you to look at the high of the day here. Look at the high, and I'm going to zoom in a little bit more. All right, I'm going to zoom in a little bit more. And look at the high here, and you're going to see that we had a high of 675. 699 was the high, then down to 675. But I'm going to find some other ones here, right here. Take a look at this. 693, and we closed 2 cents off the high. Well, the day before, see, we closed on the high. And this is why I tell you, when we close at or near the high of the day, the next day, the price goes up. And sometimes when we close at or near the high of the day, it will go up 5 days in a row. Look at this price here. The high of the day, it opened at 697. It hit 699. And I'll show you here, 677. Hold on. Here we go. 694 was the high of the day on June the 5th. June the 5th, 694 was the high of the day. And I want you to take a look. When it got at the end of the day, 3 cents off the high. Look at the next day's chart, and 5 days later, 694, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, and it was 743. So, folks, this happens a lot. When SoFi closes at or near within 3 cents, you can see a 5-day run. Now, I'm going to show you some other examples of it here. I'll show you some other examples. Look at this one right here. I want you to see July the 5th. Look at July the 5th. Price opened at 648, went to 651, and closed 4 cents off the high. Look at the next 5 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days up in a row. 7 days, and it's at freaking 744. All right? And then it kept on going. Let me show you some other ones, folks. I'm not done yet. All right? Look at this one here. The price would be on, hold on. We'll get to some good ones here, folks, for you. I want to make sure we're at or near the high of the day. Here we go. Let's look at August the 23rd. The high was 756. The low, 718. And look where it closed. 4 cents off the high. 756 closed 4 cents off the high. And then look at the next days. 756, 779, 789, 773, 830. 6 days later, again, it's at 830. I'm telling you, if we close at or near the high today, I'm going to be very happy, and you should be happy too, okay? Because I'm showing you example after example of, here's another one. Look at September the 11th, ladies and gentlemen. September the 11th. Hopefully you can see this. Look at September 11th. And look at the high of the day, 735 a share. And then look where it closed, 4 cents away from the high of the day, 735. And there was a 40-cent swing. The low was 695, but the high was 735 and closed 4 cents off the high after being that much lower, 40-cent lower. And it closed near the high, folks. And look at the momentum, 751, 774, 808, 820. See that? 844. I'm telling you, when you close at or near the high of the day within 3 or 4 cents, it can propel SoFi for 5 or 6 days in a row, and it's done it many, many times over and over. And this is one thing that other people have seen me show before, but it's important for you to see it and understand how it works, okay? And it's always very good to close near the high of the day. Here's another example here. This is on October the 4th. October the 4th, 840 was the high. We closed, and there you go, a 50-cent swing from 840 to 790. 50-cent swing, and look at it close, 1 cent off the high at 839. Look at the next few days. $8.52, $8.66. And then it's up to $10. Oh, my God. Oh, see that? I'm telling you, folks, it's good to close at or near the high of the day for SoFi. It almost always means good things for us when that happens. You want to see another example? Look right up here. October the 21st. I believe that was it, or close to it. Here it is. This one here. Look at October the 22nd. Opened at 1032, high 1082. There you go, a 50-cent swing again, folks. Are you starting to get, 1062, I'm sorry, 1062. But I still want you to see, look where the high was, 1062, and look where it closed, 4 cents off the high again. 4 cents off the high, and this is very common, as you can see now, that hits the high, 4 cents down. But look at the next day after 1062. 1065, 1130. Are you getting it? All the way up to 1121, 1134. Then a few days later, it's at 1150 something. Man, good to close near the high, people. Very good to close near the high. There's proof of it right there. It went from 1062 all the way up to 1150. All right. Let's see if we can see any others where we closed at or near the high of the day. It's very common. Here's another one, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this one here. November the 7th, 1191 was the price. It hit 1214 and closed. Oh, we're not even close there. That's not even really that close. Oh, here we go. Here's the high the day that opened at 12, hit 1301, and then it closed at the high of the day. Oh, my God. It closed at 1301. Look at the next day, 1444. Up a freaking $1.40 off the close when we closed near the high of the day. Whew. See how much SoFi can gap up? Man, you think that surprised them? I bet it did surprise them. And this is when I think we shook the hands with the people. November 11th is when we got the $2 billion, I believe, from Fortress. I believe that's when we had the partnership formed with Fortress. And they weren't expecting that. That blindsided them. They haven't been. Wait till you see what's coming next when they announce the top 5 bank that's signed with Galileo. Talk about blindsided. Oh my gosh. And then those other banks, they're going to want it too. They don't want to be passed by the number 4 or 5 bank. But there you can see, ladies and gentlemen, proof of the fact that it's very good for SoFi. Look at November the 15th. The high was 1369 that day. 1369 was the high. And what would it closing at? 1363. 6 cents off the high. And the next day we're at 1430, 1443, 1489, 1555, 1576, 1609. Oh boy, I love to close near the high, and I'd like to see SoFi close near its high today or 4 cents off of it. Look at this one here, folks. November 27th, the high was 1616. You want to see what it closed at? 1612. It's 4 cents off the high again, folks. And the next day, bam, 1661. Up 50 cents right there. Bam, jumping up. Oh, boy. Let's close near the high today, folks. Let's wish for that. Let's wish for a close near the high, all right? I think we should. I think it'd be a good idea to wish for a close near the high. I look down here, December 11th, and I see the high was $16, and we closed 6 cents off of that high. And the next day it went from 16 to 1648, and then 1704, 1719, 6 days later. See, the run can be for 5 or 6 days. It's common when we close at or near the high. The run can be for 5 or 6 days up. I like to show you these patterns. I think it's important to notice their techniques and patterns. Look here on December the 24th. 1603 was the high. It closed 1 penny off the high. The next day, 1603 spikes to 1668. So that's right, folks. From 1602, it was 66 cents up for the high the next day. It was 66 cents up. Now I can come up here and just show you example after example of SoFi closing at or near the high of the day and how good it is for that to happen. And I think I just did that. Pretty sure you just saw it. And so, folks, I'm telling you now, if SoFi can run out this afternoon and close up here 4 cents away from its high today, I'm going to be very, very happy. And I'm very happy right now. In fact, already, this is exactly what I expected to happen after the 6th day of running it down. I'm not surprised by this at all. RNAZ, look at it. All right. Thank you. Where in the hell did it go to? I hope that's a good look at it, not a bad look at it. I'm looking at it. Good. Well, I was just buying it about a half hour ago, and I was below where we are now. In TNXP, I'm up $37 on, so they've stopped that. Okay. $9.44. Well, that's a good number to buy at. I like to buy there. Thanks for telling me about it. I just picked it up at $9.45 just then. I'm going to buy some more of it. I got a 50 share market order in, 948 I just got. I like that. Thank you for telling me about that. 949 I just got. Huh. Well, let's try it again. 948 again. Yeah, thank you for this. My dollar cost average is 1018, so thank you. The dang stock is still up 50%, folks, and that's pretty common to see them be taken down to 50% gainers from the full gain of the day. And then they can a lot of times just hold them there. The algorithms just hold them there. But this is one I'm going to be patient with. Somebody wants it at 948. Obviously, they've driven it down to that number to get it there, and I'm going to accumulate a little bit with them here. I'm just buying 50 shares at a time. Just buying 50 shares at a time, around 944 with them. But I'm also going to wait until I see my gains and losses is at, maximum losses. I want to see it get all the way down And right now, I see it's pretty much maxed out. I'm down 3,120 right now. $3,007. So it's still dropping. And I'm going to be careful with it. I see what they're doing to it right here. I'm not going to buy any more. I'm going to wait till they get to the double top there completely. Yep, here they come at it right now. And what time is it? 1:22, okay? Thank you for telling me about this. I appreciate it. Man, they've already hit this number several times at the bottom. I'm going to get it here again. They've already, look, folks, look at this number look where it's gotten down to before. That number there and ran way up. This number here and ran up. This number here started up. This number here. They wanted it, this number, folks. They wanted it, that number. Somebody wants it there, so I'm going to buy with them. And I just feel that 933. Oh, that's a good number. Let's try 931. And I got 930 just then. Good. Oh, I like that number. I'll try that again. $930. I got it again. Okay. Buy market right here. There's the flag. There's the flag at 923.06. And I got 930 again right there. Let me try and get 924. And look at them at my number right now, 924. Come on, baby, give me that. Give me that 924 number. And then I'm going to buy at market here since they're not giving it to me. Got it at 927 just then. And look at them put their flag in right above me right there. Right above me, their desperation number comes out. They're just trying to beat me out by 06 cents getting it. Oh, that's some savvy people right there. Jeez, oh, Pete. They put in a buy order just over me, so they keep me from acquiring the 924. They put it in at 924.06. You lame asses. Well, I'll just have to buy it at 925, won't I then? They won't give me that either. I'll go 926. Huh. Can't buy it there? How about 927? No, you cannot get it for 927. It says the bid is 925 and the ask is 937. Well, that's why I can't get it at 927. Let's just keep raising it until we can get the dang thing. Uh-huh. There we go. Well, I'll try for 930 right now. And it still won't fill. I'll go for 931. Huh. Okay. I see the game. I'm just going to leave those orders there. Something tells me there, I just filled at 931 just then. I just got a 931 right then. And there's their concession at 936 and a half right then. They threw it out briefly. 936 and a half. RNIZ, I just got it at 930 just then. I got it at 930. Hoping to get 9 all the way down to 924 is what I'd like to see them manipulate it down to. And I'm sitting on 16,800 shares right now of this stock. And there's a 930. I'll put in a 932 there. And I got 932. I like that. Anywhere around 931 or 933, I'm going to want that for sure. Anywhere around 931 or 33. And see, they're not interested in taking it down here, down to this 924. They just want to accumulate here at 31 and 33 is what they want to do. And they're sitting with their little concession right there below at 931.28, see? And that works perfect for them. But notice how it isn't, mysteriously, it isn't falling any lower. Isn't that interesting? For some reason, they have no interest in making it fall any lower. They're just happy to keep stealing away as long as they can at this price. All right? That's what they're doing here on RNAZ. And at some point in time, there just won't be any more shares available at the 31. And then, boom. Oh, I just filled at 921. A bunch of shares just filled at 921. They came down to me. They came down there to me and took them and let me have them. Beautiful. They saw those buy orders there. And now I've got 17,200 shares of this stock. And I just got them at the low I could. And I'm going to put another order in here at 920 again and see if they'll come to me again at 920 or not. And we'll see. We'll see if they do. I'm not going to buy any more of this stock right now, though. But holy smokes, everybody. And there's the concession at 924.22. 924.22 is where they're done. So I'm going to put in now at 925. Going to raise this up to 924. I'll do 924. Let's try that. $9.24. And I'm trying to buy here at 920. I don't know why it's not moving these up. There we go. I got them at 920. I've got 100 shares sitting there waiting at 920 right now. Come on, baby. Give me that. Give me that right now, folks. Give them to me. Give them to me. They won't let me have them, folks. There they go. Now I got them. We might even get a 913 here. A 913. Whoa. A major drop. Buy market. Confirm and send. Down 22,000 now. Buy market. Confirm and send. Oh, my God. That's big. Somebody wanted in big. Down 15,000. Buy market coming in now. They're at 1011. Buy market is my average price is 1011. Buy market here. Buy market here. Oh my gosh. Buy market again. man, I'm down huge right now, folks. Somebody wanted in on this thing. Deep, deep, deep drive. Deep drive. I don't panic under these situations, people. I don't do it. I consider myself fortunate to be able to get this drop because, folks, there's only one of two scenarios here. Either they're offering a public share offering or something, or this is some great news that they want to, and I'm playing the second hand. This is great news. I've already told you folks about this before in the past. Before a stock is going to go parabolically upwards, it can sometimes drop so much that your eyes pop out of your head. And you can do one of two things there. You can either do what I'm doing, which is I'm just piling in here and watch it, hopefully, make an immediate abrupt turn and run back up. So this is a good experience for you guys who may have never seen this happen to you before, but I'm showing to you right now what you do when this happens, okay? And you do not have to follow my lead here. Don't follow my lead. Just watch, and then you'll see, because as I told you guys the other day, before a stock goes absolutely ape wire up, it will drop drastically, and usually that drop will last for 5 to 10 minutes. No one can figure out what's going on. Now, you guys, anybody? Yep, you guessed it. You guessed it exactly. Forgot. Yep, you guessed it. You guessed it exactly. Forgot to plug my phone in again. All right, but I'm going to keep buying here, folks, because I think I see that's happening here is it is indeed not falling anymore. And I'm just going to keep going in here. I'm down 17.7 right now, and I am buying here because something tells me that this is indeed some sort of move to shake everyone out real quick before a run up. And we're going to find out pretty soon because I'm either going to lose a lot more money because I'm buying now. I'm buying a lot of shares of this, but I've seen this before. And there's two things you can do: panic or buy more when others panic. And so that's what I'm doing right here. Others are panicking and I'm buying. I don't know whether I should be or not doing that. But with how much gains I've had today, I can't really go wrong. And so we'll see. Right now, today on my profit loss, as I look down here, my profit loss today is $149,000 to the upside. And so I don't think I'm going to be risking too much here. But I'm going to buy more 50 at a time. And I'm interested in seeing and noting that it's staying here. And I'm only down 17,602. And it's not really moving much more than that. And that's good, in my opinion. That means that hopefully this only lasts for another minute or two, this washout. I'm hoping it only lasts for another minute or two. That's what I'm hoping. It only lasts for another minute. And I'm buying here, folks. I just keep tapping away. I've got 19,150 shares, and now I'm only down 17,000. Now I'm down 19,000, and it's because I'm accumulating so many shares here right now. Just ride this out with me, folks, and watch what I do. I am not panicking. I'm not afraid. Now I'm only 17.7 down. And I think that this is interesting that it's staying here at this number for so long. And something tells me it's because somebody wanted in on this thing. Now I'm only down 16.4. Watch it turn, folks. It could easily go right back up and I could be green $16,000. In any moment now, it could happen. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I'm using my experience here from days gone by when I'm freaking confirming sin. And one day, Maisie will say, "Grampy, how'd you get so rich?" And I'll say, "You're not going to believe it. This RNA stock, I was owning it one day and I was down about 2,000, and suddenly I found myself up. Now I'm only down 14,000. Okay. This stock that I'm traveling, cat catch IVVD $2. No, I can't right now. I can't do it. I have another very important agenda, and I'm now only down 15,000, and I was just down 19, so I've already made back $4,000. And this is like I said, folks. Sometimes you can really make a profit off of other people's manipulation of the market. Okay, and in my opinion, seeing it drop $10,000 in value means somebody heard something and they wanted to get in, and I told you this before, they all get the phone calls first. They get the big money gets the phone calls first. And if it's great news, they can sell the crap out of their shares to make the price fall. And then they can just buy like I just did. Now, I don't know whether or not I'm going to turn out being right. I'm back down 17,000 again now, so I don't know. I'm going to just, hold my ground, buy at market again. Now I'm down 16,181. And as long as I'm improving, I'm buying. So now I'm only down 16.4. I'm going to zoom in here so you guys can monitor this and see what I'm doing here. Hey, Kat, don't say that you turned 100,000, 400,000 in a few months. That is not true. We'll see what it turns out being tomorrow when it all settles out. I'm not afraid. I'm not losing any money. I know that isn't true. I know that's true. I have no reason to be afraid. Fear is not in my vocabulary. It never has been, folks, and that can sometimes be to my own detriment. But I'd rather be fearless than timid and Tanner-like. I'll tell you that right now. No risk, no reward. I'm thinking whoever wanted to shake out this stock today, RNAZ, they shook it out good. And interesting now, they're just sitting there gathering up shares as cheap as they can, as long as they can, the cheap ones anyway. And look at that, now only down 15. Watch this thing possibly run like crazy to the upside now. Now I'm down 16,000. And I don't know that what I just said isn't true. It shows me right here that I'm up 424,000. I'm just reading what I sees there. Says net liquidation, 424,000. I'm only showing what I'm showing. That's what I'm doing. And by the way, as everyone knows, this channel is all for entertainment purposes only. And are you not entertained? I am now only 14,300 down. I was down 18,000 again, and now I see I'm only down 14.3. So me sees and smells a rat, and I'm going to buy some more of that. Because I'm a man who is a cat. Fish, that is. And now I'm only down 13 and now 12. Oh my goodness gracious. How could I only be down 12 and then back down 17? Somebody wants all this here as low as they can get it. They're going to keep trying to keep it down so they can get more and more and more of this sucker. Yep, they're getting all they can. I'll buy some more here. Oh, yeah, 175 IVVD popped again, is doing the hokey pokey. All right. Good. IVVD. Let's go look at it. I'm not worried about my buys there. IVVD. I'm only down 14,000 on that stock now, and I'm probably going to come back and see that I'm up 14 on it. Well, IVVD, I've already sold all of it. I've got one share left. I made $498 on that stock. And it says right now on the one share I have, I'm up 51 cents. I like that. But yeah, I sold out of that. Now it says I'm up 52 cents. And it's at the very high of the day right now at $1.78. And I sold it at 176, 177. I had orders in there before. So I believe that's where I got out, or 166, 167. But I made good money on it. I made some pretty decent money on IVVD today. I think it was about $497 that I made on that. Let's go over here and see. IVVD. Well, it's only showing me what I've got on the penny left that I've got. Oh, man, that's too bad. That shouldn't be that way. Yeah. No, $437. $437. IVVD. All right, let's go back over here and look at some things. Come on, let's go look. RNAZ's fine. No problem. I'm not worried about it. Boy, howdy. Look at Sofi just come right back off after the 6th day, just like it should do. 6 days down and then around, turn around. 6 days down and she turns around. This is what we've always found. Yeah, 6 days down and she turns around. That's what we've always found. Then it's only by the next earnings call, it's $5 or $6 higher. So just expect that. We're going to be at $20 on the next earnings call day, folks. 2021. You'll see. And everybody will be, man, Catfish, you called that again, man. You're getting good at calling these things. You'll see. By the next earnings call, we're going to be at $21 again, earnings call day. Then they'll take it down to $19.88, $19.66, and then the next earnings day, it'll be at $26, and Anthony Noto will have his first bonus. In case you're not aware of it, Sofi is about to close at or near the high of the day this afternoon. We still got 2 hours and 15 minutes left of trading this wonderful, beautiful stock that we keep buying on the lows and keep selling on the highs. And you guys already saw me sell this morning. You saw me sell today. You know where I was selling this dang thing. 1554, 1555. Sold. Those numbers are on my sheet, folks. 1554, 1555, 1556. They're on my buy-sell sheet. You guys know those numbers are on there. You know those numbers are on here. Look right up there in the middle of the screen. What do you see there? Where's it telling you to sell? 54, 55, 56. And then the next one is up to 61. But after you buy there at the 54, 55, 56, you can buy back at the 44 or even lower, 47, 48, 49. But folks, where's it now? There it is. It's right at the 47. And it says on my sheet to buy there, back at the 47. You can buy back at the 46, 47, 48. Folks, I have these numbers for a reason. I tell you these numbers. Matter of fact, they just brought it all the way down to one of their very favorite numbers to accumulate. And that number is right there. The 1543, the one in black down there, that's one of their favorite numbers, 1543 and 44. After you sell at the 1555 and 56, you're buying back 12 cents lower, almost 13. Very common practice to see that 55 to the 44 all the time, 56. So take advantage of it, everyone. That's what I tell you to do. And this thing's about to go off. We're seeing a nice day today with 20 million shares traded. This thing should only have swung 16 cents today. And instead, it's swung 44 cents. On this volume, usually Sofi doesn't swing but 16 cents. And now it's getting more radical, people, like I told you it was going to. I mean, look back here, folks. In August and September, when the volume was only 20 million shares a day, look at the average difference between the highs and the lows going back into August and September. And I told you guys and gals, don't expect this for very much longer. Don't expect this low volume to see 16 cents and 17 and 18 cent changes. Okay? And usually we'd have to get up to, in the past, 40 million shares to see a 44 cent day, 40 cent day, 48 cent day, 39 cent, 41, 49. This is how much volume we used to have to get a 40 cent swing or 42 cent swing. And look how much volume today getting the same swing. This is what I mean by volatility, folks. We've only got a 19 million shares traded so far, and we've had ourselves a freaking 44 cent swing. It used to take 40 million to do that. You get it? So this is why I keep telling everybody day trading SoFi is going to get better and better and better, because they're going to swing this thing. Man, are they going to swing this baby. And they're going to do it even on low volume days. You see a 44 cent swing, and we used to see 16 or 17 on this kind of volume. I'm telling you, folks, get ready for it. It's going to be one crazy, wild, and crazy ride. Okay? It's going to get more radical, too, as we go forward from here. Things are going to come loose for them here. Man, you look over here at SoFi's chart right now, and you look at the 1 month chart. And if I was a shorter, I would be petrified if I saw this right here. Man, oh man, if I was looking at a 1 month chart and I saw the 200-day moving average doing that, even with all these red efforts 3 days, red efforts 3 out of 4, red efforts right here 4 out of 5 days. See, this is the earnings call. Earnings call, 6-day rundown, boom, off she goes. I'm calling it, folks. That's what it's going to do. You might want to take note of the price right here when it crossed below the 45 blue day moving average. See where the price was? $15, folks. The price was basically at $15 when it broke below the blue 45-day moving average. Basically, $14.98, $15. How low did it drop from there? $13.70. Wow. That's enlightening, huh? The price broke below the 200-day moving average when the price was right about here. Let's see. Let's make sure we get on that exactly. Right there. When it broke below the 200-day moving, the 45-day, right there. And that price was $14.88, folks. At $14.88, they drove it down after that to how much? $14.88 to $13.65, $1.20. Okay, $1.20. Okay, well, here's where it broke down over the 45 here. What price was that? $15.88. $15.88. Did they drop it $1.20 again from $15.88? 14. No, they didn't. They dropped it down to $14.92. 96-cent drop. Breaks the 200, goes down $1.20. Breaks the 200, drops 96 cents. Get it? Nice. They broke the 200-day over here, made it fall $1.20. They break below the 200, make it fall 96 cents. That, ladies and gentlemen, shows momentum and progression, if you know what I mean. And I like that. Yeah, you come at it from after the earnings call and you try to drive it out and look at the blue look at the 45 meet the 50-day right there, and then look at the price now turn around as they all converge together right there on that line. And look at the price turn around and going green. SoFi, people, freaking SoFi going green. She's going to do it, folks. This term right here that you call this is, I've already mentioned to you many times on this channel, is called convergence, and it's called capitulation, and it's called consolidation, and then it's called springboard to the next level after it happens. Okay? And that's what's happening right now, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi is consolidating, converging, capitulating, and all three of those C words favor longs. Okay? All three of them. Price downturn, rise, SoFi, scoot, and boogie. There you go, Logian X. Dark Flame, hey, you're not drunk today. That's great, man. No, not drunk today. I'm drunk, all right. I'm drunk on SoFi. I'm getting drunk on SoFi this morning. I drank a whole bunch of SoFi this morning. I bought the cheap SoFi, though, at $15.18. I bought it real cheap in the pre-market, man. $15.18. I got that early bird buzz going. I figured, SoFi's going to start the run, and I'm just going to start partying all week long as it goes up, all the way up to the next earnings call, to $21 when we have the next earnings call. I'm calling for it now. I went back and looked at the history. I saw how much it was on October. I looked back at the earnings call on July the 29th or 30th last year. I saw that earnings call. I saw how much they dropped it, and from there, I saw it go up $6 plus. And then the next earnings call, I saw it on October 29th. I saw they drove it down for 6 days. And then I looked at that price, 601. And the next earnings call, the price was at $17, up $6 plus. So what do you think is going to happen now after 5 days of running SoFi down like they always do? From here, it's going to be $6 plus. The thing's going to be $21.45 on the next earnings call day. $21.45 will be the price, and they'll run it down to $19.88, and where we'll buy more, and then it'll go to $24 or $26 by the next earnings call. It's just going to keep going up every time after a 5-day washout. It's going to go up $5 or $6 every earnings call. That's what I'm predicting. I see no reason for it not to. None. Oh my gosh, and just Anthony Noto and his company just going to keep pouring money, all this revenue just going right back into the company, keeping their tax payments down low because they're not really generating that much money. It's all being spent. I like it, to make this machine even more refined and to run even more smoothly, and to get larger and grow and expand into new areas and new products. SoFi needs to start announcing more new products. They're investing all this money in them. They need to announce them. And they've already, Anthony's tried to warn these shorts where we're going to be in the 2026 and 2027. This company's going to be really, then they'll have executed their plan perfectly, and then they'll start putting the cash to the bottom line. And then you're going to really see this son of a gun take off. Because right now, like he said on this last interview that I showed you guys, he's taking this money and putting it back in because this is the optimum time to do it. This is a golden opportunity as he sees it to invest in this infrastructure even more so and amass a bigger, better, what do they call it? Mousetrap. Okay? And in this case, it's a short trap. It's a short trap. And I got news for you, Shorty. Anthony Noto is very familiar with survival. He's been through the military and he knows how to trap things. Okay? And all you bears, you better look out because he's set the trap. And I think you already realize that because you're down 130% on this stock over the last 6 months. So I guess you're starting to already figure that out. Feel the pain and watch the gain. It'll rack your brain and you're all insane. You should have never played this game with the SoFi stock. You should have listened to me who said she's going to rock. She's got 900 institutions, an all-time high. And you should all switch over, go long with Catfish Tie. And if you buy this stock with all of us here in the tank, come 5 years, it'll be all of us you can thank. Instead, if you hold your short positions, you'll get spanked and you'll get yanked and you'll be smelling rank. Oh my goodness, you don't want to soil your little panties, do you, shorties? Get out now. Get out now. It's time to catch up and realize right now, all of you shorts need to realize that you're out of style. You're out of style. You're not in style anymore. It's out of style to short SoFi. That's why that's why the shorters have gone from 23% of the outstanding shares in March of last year to only 12% now, 12.73%. And they were shorted last year, or just in March, they were shorting 9 months ago, whatever, they were shorting 23% of this stock. And now they're shorting 17. They're leaving it, folks. It's out of style to short SoFi, folks. You should know that. Go long with all these institutions that are coming into the record highs. They know what they're doing. Pay attention to big money like companies like this coming in right now. The Rothschilds, folks. You come in when they go in on a stock. These are some of the richest people in the world. And when they improve their portfolio by 112%, you pay attention. You should pay attention. These are the Rothschilds, people. And the ones just above them, Bank of New York Mellon, as someone told me yesterday, is old money. This is old money. And how much did they increase their portfolio? 96%. Folks, they're not monkeying around. They've got 3,223,000. You got it? Oh my gosh. Some people might be asking, why in the world is SoFi going up? Well, the one that's just above Bank of New York Mellon is ARK. You know who that is? Kathy Wood. She just sold another 25, minus 25%. Kathy Wood sold more shares. And when I saw that, I was like jumping up and down because the last time she sold SoFi, the price was $7.27 or something. $7 range where she sold 1.6 million shares last year. And I think it was in December that she did it. She might have needed to buy herself a nice little Christmas present, but she sold at 7 and now it's at 15. So she's selling now at 15. Will we go to 30? I mean, once the curse is lifted, I mean, what is it with her? I don't know. I'm just saying. The last time she sold SoFi, the price was $7 range, and it went to 15.44 where we're looking at now. So if she's going to sell again, I'm elated because I got Bank of New York Mellon buying, and right alongside them, the freaking Rothschilds people, the Rothschilds. It's not just the small time people anymore with their eyes on SoFi. This is big money looking at this thing. Big money, big whales. I've been showing you guys all along here recently, and the types of entities that are buying into SoFi, they're not dummies, folks. You don't see the Knights of Columbus buying and all these insurance companies. They don't buy stocks that fall, and they don't buy them for a day or two either and day trade them. They buy them long, boy. All these equity funds that are buying, every one of these equity funds that's coming in, and you see over and over the word equity here. Let's put in down here Control F. I'm going to do this, Control F, and I'm going to type in equity, EQUITY. Let's go look at how many equity funds are coming into SoFi right here now. You got Convergence coming in on November the 16th. These are equity funds, folks. There's going to be a lot of them, okay? On November the 18th, Lincoln Variable Insurance. See, this is an insurance company. And increasing their position value by 18.27% back in November. Okay? The next one we're going to look for here. We're going to look at all these. An 1120 U.S. Strategic Equity Fund comes in and increases by 22%. And I'm telling you, folks, equity funds do not come in for short term. Here's another one, GVIZX Value Equity Index Fund. These are equity index funds, folks, index funds. And let me just put in here index funds because this is really the word I want. Yep. Let's go to the next place. 1125 Pacific Select Index Fund. 1125 Variable Insurance Index Fund. Again, 39% increase. I'm telling you, folks, in case you don't know about this fact, index funds are long-term. Now we come up here. Here's another one. Fidelity, folks. Have you ever heard of them? That's an index fund. Oh, T. Rowe Price, increasing their portfolio, got 130,000 shares, increasing by 18.40, November the 26th. There's a lot more, folks. And they were all started increasing around November. Vanguard Small Cap Index Fund increased by 17.24%. There's a lot more. Here we are. JAFEX Index Fund came in and increased by 18.87%. And that was late November, November the 26th. Also, another one that came in then was a Vanguard Extended Market Index Fund, and they added 18% to their portfolio. I'm telling you, man, ladies and gentlemen, in case you do not know this, index funds come in for life. And they're all coming in the same amount. TLSTX Index Fund on November the 26th increased by 19.19%. The one below them, an equity fund there, 19.15% increase. Coming on up. Let's go on up and see. There's more. Man, I can't believe how many came in on November the 26th. There's just a slew of them. I mean, an absolute slew of them. Golly. Well, at any rate, folks, just so you're aware of it, these index funds that have been coming in like this one and increasing now on December 27th, they increased their index fund by 58%. This index fund above that, Fidelity Flex, a 44% increase. Here they are again, Fidelity Series Large Cap, 47% increase. And they're all index funds, folks. And you got to look into this and understand index funds are not like ETFs that will day trade. Here's Vanguard again coming in and increasing by 52%, an index fund. That's the end of December, December the 27th. And there's just tons of them, folks. There's Knights of Columbus Index Fund, increasing their portfolio by 53.57%. This is on Sofi we're talking about, in case you're not aware of it. It's a Sofi stock with institutions and index funds just funneling in. And now we're into January the 13th, and you look at these amassing portfolios, amassing 119%, 112% to their portfolio, 103%, 201%, 171% by Thurston, Springer, and Miller, 113% by Seacrest Wealth Fund, 81% by Mosley Investment, all longs, calls, folks. Red Hawk increasing by 96%, Smith Agent going up by 90%, Oak Thistle going up, Mayfair Advisory going up 90%, Rosenberg, Matthew Hamilton going up 96%. Folks, you don't think all these institutions coming in here in January 14th, January 15th, January 16th, 17th, 20th, 21st, they're increasing by hundreds and hundreds of percent, everyone. And this is what I'm here to tell everyone about SoFi every day. There's massive, massive accumulation of SoFi shares right now, but they're being accumulated big time. And some people say, well, SoFi, if that's true, Catfish, why is the price going down some here lately? Well, these institutions that all want to accumulate, folks, they don't want to buy SoFi at its all-time high in the last 2 or 3 years. They have to make sure they make phone calls, and they can call up BlackRock and say, BlackRock, listen, so-and-so over here, we want to get in SoFi. And they're like, yeah, I hear you. Well, you got the biggest amount of shares to dilly-dally with. Can you sell several million today and get the price down for us and make it drop 4 or 5%? Well, sure, I guess we could arrange that. How much do you want it to go down? We like it to go down 5%. No. You're misunderstanding. How much do you want it to go down? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, don't worry. It'll be the usual, the Bitcoin. We'll send it through Bitcoin too, untraceable. All right, you got a deal. We'll run it down 5% for you. Congratulations. We'll short it first, though. Let me get a short order in here quick. They put in a big old short order for 50 million shares, or I don't know, 20 million, and they short it, and then they come on and start selling. The thing drops to 5%. The company that wanted it gets it and piles in. And the next 4 days later, inconspicuously, it's under the radar, it's back up. And everybody just wonders, why did that big fall happen on no news that day? Well, go look it up. Jim Cramer explaining how the market is manipulated, all right? It's on YouTube. How Hedge Funds Manipulate the Market by Jim Cramer. Yep. LAES is a good buy right now, says Randy. Thank you. Think to park 15,000 into SCHD. All right, JP Panic. Stock Goat went all negative on SoFi. Oh, kiss my ass, Scott Goat. Stock Goat, Scott Bloat, Goat, Smote. Hey, Stock Goat, why don't you get a little bit of your blinders off and go look at where SoFi was 6 months ago. You guys want to see? Anybody want a little fresh reminder? February the 5th, that would be August, September, October, November, December, January. All right, so let's go look back at November, where SoFi's price was in November. October, November, it was at $10.81 on November the 1st. Mr. Skeptical. $10, get it? It's hugely up since then. And I hope you sold every single share you had, because I would have bought them from you. As a matter of fact, I probably did. When old Stocky Goaty got all scaredy and went, bah, 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 I said, oh, call the ambulance. Call the ambulance for Stock Goat. Oh, no. Call the ambulance. Dang, Cat, you're the reason I checked that guy out. What happened? Well, he went goat on us. He went all bad. Oh, he went to call the ambulance for Goaty Woaty. He take it down the throaty Woaty. Oh, my gosh. Jim Renteria, entertainment, folks. That's right. I'm here to make sure you all keep laughing, because it's all a gas, folks. Yeah, it's a gas. He doesn't have the insight to go back and look at the last two earnings call and see 6 days of a rundown and then the price go up $6 after that each time. He doesn't have the fortitude, nor the insight, nor the capability, because you know why? Because he's 20 years my younger, folks. He's a short-sighted, like all these kids. I call them kids. They're all kids to me. The only one that isn't a kid to me is Uncle Bruce and maybe our buddy Felix over there sometimes. But I got news for you. This stock SoFi is going to $21 by the next earnings call, because that's what it does after every 6-day rundown. Goes up $6. Go look at it, Stock Goat. Go look at it, Stock Goat. Go look at the history, and then you'll stop babbing, and you'll start buying with me. That's right. You're going to stop buying. You'll stop the crying. You got to get buying, not the crying. There's no denying. Oh, my goodness. Get off the... Oh, woe is me. Oh, I am so terrible. The world is falling. The apple hit me on the head. Jeez. Look at this, folks. I want to show you what this is. That's called compression. All right? This right here, compression. Compressing, folks. It's just oh my gosh, this thing is compressing, folks. You can just feel it. Look at it right there. Look how much compression is happening right there, folks. Look at it compressing. Man, when you see that big dark blob, oh, you get ready. That's compression, folks. This thing is compressing, congesting. It's consolidating, it's converging, it's capitulating, it's the C's, and it's going to seize for long. There will be a seizure of all of the shorties' money. We're going to seize it all as it now progresses higher this afternoon. I'm calling it now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm calling it now. And I'm even going to start singing the dang ding dong song to get them energy going here. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Are you ready to join in with Catfish Tyler in the ding dong song? Because it's going to run, folks. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, hey. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Sofi, it grows and grows and grows. And this is what we know. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Oh, yeah, baby. And watch that energy now wash across the state of Michigan, flowing over to Detroit, blasting over Ontario, across the great province of Ontario, and soon over the Niagara Falls. I want all of you over in that area to please step outside and blow it over to the east and put energy behind it. And let's just watch this. Watch the ding dong song just hit Manhattan, and man, watch them just wash over them, coming through the tunnels, and boom, it comes all through those tunnels and over the bridges and through the woods to Grand Shorty's house we come. That's right. Watch this thing start to rise now as the dong energy gets there. I have no stake anymore. I was in and out buying puts through earnings. I have no idea what's next. LOL. It's a 50-50. Kat, thanks so much. Your thumbnail is outstanding. I went and researched that family. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm telling you. Yes, sir. They're buying Sofi. They done decided time to get on in on that there Sofi while she was down here in the 15s, because they figure and reckon she's going to springboard right on up there into the 20s. And that's what I believe as well. So them there Rothschilds, they've been around a long time. But if you was to speak to those people, they're actually from England, say, and they talk like this. So if you was smart, you'd be buying right along with them folks from England. You'd be brilliant if you did so. Absolutely brilliant. Seals SQ to host Quantum Day at NASDAQ Roundtable and closing bell ceremony. By the way, speaking of that, Bank of America, I believe, is doing the roundtable with Sofi. Bank of America. And ladies and gentlemen, can you feel the wave of the song, the dong song now, where it belongs in the, oh yeah, you can't go wrong with the ding dong song when it gets where it belongs over there. It's going to make it run. It'll all be fun. We'll get to watch and we'll get to share, and all the joy and happiness that everyone can have when they see where she runs, and we're all going to laugh, and the Sofis will cry with Chivarini. It'll be a sad day, ladies and gentlemen. And even it is now, because we haven't seen or heard from David in a long time. Davy Croc, king of the New York frontier. I'm not sure what happened to him. Davy Croc. Oh, he told you not to buy this stock. Davy, he said 250. Isn't that nifty that it's 1550 now? Oh, Davy. Davy Croc. David Chivarini, some might say he's a shocker. Davy Croc, Chivarini, teeny weeny, yellow polka dot bikini. Davy Croc, don't listen to his stock picks. Davy Croc, you do and you'll be in a fix. Davy Croc, $2.50 a share. Davy with Croc in his underwear. Yeah, Kyle, not too happy with SoFi right now. You guys are wusses. The price has gone from $6 to $15.45 and is green today. What in the hell is up with you people? Where is your mindset? Go look at this 1 month green. Got it? You're up over the last month. Look at the 6 month. You got that? 132% up. Stop you goating. Don't come on here and goat around with Kyle. Oh, I see. Kyle not too happy with SoFi. Oh, I'm glad I read that, Jose D. I don't give a dang. I told everybody, Kyle goating around. All he's doing is going, bah, bah. And I said, call the ambulance for him. Call the ambulance for Stock Goat. All right. He just posted, well, I'm going to go over there. I'm going to lay into that guy. I ought to go over there and just put a comment up right now. Oh, my gosh. Stock Goat, I say to you, look where the stock price was 6 months ago at $6 and a penny on August the 5th. August the 5th, September the 5th, October, November, December, January, February the 5th, folks, 6 months, 601 to 1545, ambulance man. Golly, man, somebody grab that goat by the horns. I think he needs to be taxidermied for saying that. Here lies Stock Goat. Cried himself and choked to death on his tears. His salty tears. He means well. Yeah, it sounds like something Anthony Noto would say. Remember when I was coming down so hard on Chiaverini last year and Anthony Noto came in here and said on his behalf, he said, in defense of Chiaverini, he said he didn't know any better. Classic. Jose D. I like Stock Goat. He's always been a big proponent, a big fan of SoFi, but he's so two-sided. I mean, folks, gosh, how fast can you flip on a stock? And can't he look back to the last 2 earnings call and see there was a rundown for 6 days both times? Go back and look. And what he doesn't understand is I've shown everybody here on this channel each time, and this is the thing that he doesn't get and understand, and I'm gonna explain this to you. I've already gone back several times and I've said to you guys, and you guys know this, that SoFi has had an earnings call 2 earnings calls ago and it dropped 20% after that. And the earnings call last time, it dropped 34%. And they did it over 5 and 6 day periods. So if they've done that on the previous 2 earnings calls, and I can even go back to May the 5th of last year when SoFi had been on May the 1st at $6.52 a share, and by the May the 5th it was $4.59. I know that because I bought it that day on May the 4th, not the 5th. $4.59 a share is where I first bought SoFi after May the 1st earnings and a $6.52 price, and they took it down 30% to $4.59, and I bought it at the low that day. And then when it started moving up and I was telling all my people to start coming in, all the guys at the round table, because I have a group that trades with me, and we, you've heard some of them. David's one of them, Double K's another one, Tom's another one, Chris is another one, and we've all been trading together a long time. And so what I wanted you to know, though, was that on that day that I told them all about the stock and to get in on it, they did, and it started going up. And then D-Day, David Chiaverini Day, May the 15th, $2.50 price target, 0 star rated analyst makes the price fall to $4.55. And that was the day that inspired me to start my channel about SoFi. And well, he may have been predicting SoFi to be over 20 right now, and we will be over 20, but he doesn't understand that while we make this progression up like this that we're doing, there's going to be pullbacks. I showed you that on TSSI. As a matter of fact, soon SoFi is going to go up 2-week periods and then down a week, 10-day period, $2, and then it's going to go up $3 or $4, and it's going to come down $2 again, and then it's going to go up. This is what it's going to do because this is what TSSI done, RKLB's done it, LUNR's done it. There's many other stocks I could give you. PLTR's done it. They go up and they come down to that 45 and 50, and then up and then down to the 45.50, and then up and down to the 45.50. Sometimes they even pull it down to the 10-day. But folks, that's where SoFi is right now. They've twice now taken it up and then down to just below the 45 and 50. Boom. And I already showed my people here earlier that the first time they made it fall when it broke below the 45 and 50, it fell $1.20. But this last time they broke it below the 45 and 50, it only fell about 80 cents. That's a very big improvement on the drop after crossing the 45 and 50-day moving average. I'm glad that you guys can see this. I see that I got the camera working right. So glad made you open your channel because I love it. James Anderson. All right. But folks, listen, SoFi is going to go over $20. That's why I'm sitting on freaking 45,000 shares that I'll never sell unless it goes to 39.88 or all the way up in the 20s and 30s. But my point is that as it goes to those numbers, there are going to be manipulation, and it's going to get, I've already told everybody this starting over 2 months ago, 3 months ago. I said, these days of these little 19 and 20 cent swings from the low to the high, 19, 20 cents, 16 cents. I said in the future, they're going to get much bigger swings. And today, look at the volume. Only 20 million shares traded, and the price has already swung 44 cents. And you guys know I've shown you the institutional thing that I have from the high to the low. Usually in the past, back in August and September, we'd see average volume 20 million like we are now, and we'd only see a 16-cent swing. Today, we got a 44-cent swing on the same tiny little volume. And this is because SoFi is getting more and more radical, and we're going to see bigger swings, and we're going to make great money day trading it. Yeah. And he just says that a comment that institutional ownership has drifted off for the last 3 months. Huh. Let's see here. Three months ago, huh? All right. Prove it to me. January 2nd. Institutional ownership, 882. $818 long, 34 short, 30 long and short. Total shares held, 540,000. December, there it is, 882. 818 long. Where are we now? 900 total. 838 long. And the shorts dropped from 34 down to 31. I like that. And the volume now, 532 million. Now, I see this right here, and that was ARK Investment, Kathy Wood. As far as I know, that was Kathy Wood right there, because I know that she apparently sold, according to Fintel yesterday. So there's Kathy doing her part to propel SoFi higher, because the last time she sold, SoFi doubled from that price she sold at. So to her, I say thank you very much for selling again now, because I'd like to see SoFi double from here now, from like the last time you sold. And I see no reason why it won't. I don't know. It took about 8 months for it to double from the last time she sold. Oh, heck, it wasn't even that long. She sold in, I think it was December. So it's been 4 months and the price has doubled since she sold it. Thank you, Kathy. Stepping up and selling again today. It says right down here, ARK Investments. I don't know whether you saw it or not, but I guess she thought now was a good time to sell. Funny thing is, while she's selling, the Bank of New York Mellon is increasing their portfolio by 96%, and Rothschilds are increasing their portfolio by 112%. Why is she selling when Cassidy and Company Wealth Management is increasing their portfolio by 292%? And by the way, look at all these other hedge funds, what they're doing right now with SoFi. Look at all these new ones that come in. This one here just took up a new position in SoFi right there and bought $89 million worth. All right? Holy smokes. And his average price was $7.24. He must have bought this on the day of the convertible note news came out, because it was 727, and he bought that day when the news. He knew what I knew. I told you the price was going to go to 1454, folks. I had drawn up the convertible the convertometer. I drew up this convertometer, and I told you it was going to go from 727 all the way up to 1454. And he knew. Oh my gosh, man. He bought 11 million shares of SoFi at 724 average buy-in price. No wonder he's a 5-star rated analyst there. Up 111%. Ring the bell for that guy, Jim Simons. Wow. Nice move, Jim Simons. And while he's buying like mad, who is reducing their position by 25%? God, dogs, Kathy Wood. Look at Virtue Financial. They decided to come in with a new position, and they bought 1.65 million, and he's only a 0-star rated tip of a star. He's starting to try to change his direction. He must have made a New Year's Eve resolution to start making money. And good for him. He bought 1.65 million. That's now worth over 3 million because he bought at 724 right alongside. Maybe this guy was his mentor. Maybe Jim Simmons was Virtue Financial's mentor and said, hey, baby, time to get in on SoFi right now. I'm buying 11.39 million shares. He said, okay, I'll get 209,000. He says, yeah, it's time to turn over a new leaf. And so he did. And he bought at 724 a share. God bless him. He's up 111% too. He's going to have a whole half a star soon, I'm guessing, with that kind of return. Then down below this, I got Balansini Asset Management, Dmitry Balyansny. He comes in and buys $21 million worth at $7.24 a share. Again, All these guys must have been on the phone together and decided to buy it 724. He increased his position by 7,400%. And look at the one below. This one, Citadel. He usually shorts the crap out of shit. And here he is buying a crap load of $46 million worth of SoFi. He increased his portfolio by 2,300%. And folks, he has now made a return of 109% on his buy-in. Way to go, Ken. He's behind SoFi. Millennium Management buys $56 million worth, and he increased by 349%, bought at 724 with all the other guys, and he's up 110% profit. Nice. Well, ladies and gentlemen, why I'm mentioning this to you is that you can see all of these big institution, big money coming in, big whales coming in on SoFi. And who's leaving? Cathie Wood. Farewell to you. Now, don't get me wrong. She still owns a whole crap load of shares, 9.39 million worth of SoFi. So she's certainly not selling all of her stake. But every time she sells, it's good for SoFi, folks. It's very good every time she sells. And now let me tell you what I feel about RNAZ. I just took a look across it on the chart on RNAZ. And by the way, look at IVVD, everybody. IVVD. I sold it at 176 and 177, so I was really happy with that. PLTR, I sold that at 103, so I'm glad I sold at 103. Oh boy, LTRY looks like she's starting to climb, folks. And I'm up on this. I'm sure I'm up on this. I'm pretty sure. LTRY. Actually, yes, I'm up $87.88 right now on LTRY. I've got 3,400 shares. It's not been moving drastically, but she looks like she's starting to make a move now here this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. In case you didn't know about that, I bought this stock a little bit earlier, LTRY. This stock was up 88% yesterday, folks. And I wanted to get the washout on it, and so I bought it when they dropped it to the low right there. And so we'll see what it does now, but they sure washed it out. It was up 88%, and I told you they were going to do that to it today. That's why I bought it when they ran it down. TNXP now, okay. LUMN. I'm going to get back to the one day on that. Man, look at that LUMN drop. Whew. What the hell happened today at that was 9:30. That was at the open. They took in on LUMN right out of the open. Earnings, LUMN announced earnings EPS of 09 beating expectations by 295%. They beat expectations by 295%, and they're down 1% today. You think that might be a good buy right there, LUMN? You don't think that's a couple of Tata, a nutsack, and a stiffy buying right there, going there? Just saying, could be wrong, but I don't think so. Whew. Looks like a big old sack got bought up there. NVNI, still rising, okay? Moderately rising. ACB, okay, ACB's got another springboard happening here maybe. We're going to get that tomorrow morning. ACB's our number one buy for tomorrow morning, folks. ACB's our number one buy. I want you to know, RNAZ, I just saw it at $8.66 a share. And so that makes me feel very good to see that now at $8.70. All right, so literally just seconds ago, I saw it at $8.66. And you know me, I started buying it when it was way down at $8.30. You know, I started buying a lot of it when it was down to $8.30 and $8.40. I mean, I just said, I'm going to buy a whole bunch of this crap right now here because somebody just manipulated it down big time. So I started buying it, and I got a lot of RNAZ now, a whole bunch of it. And we'll see what happens with it. And there was the 866. See, now she's rising. Folks, this RNAZ, you better watch it. You better keep your eye on it. I'm going to go over here to charts, and I'm going to look at it right now. And TNXP looks like it might get ready to make a little bit of a move here too, folks. TNXP starting to turn to the north right there right now. Yep, we got a little bit of interest coming in on TNXP right there now. It's turning to the north. Keep your eye on that one. All right, and now I want to look at RNAZ. There it is. Transcode Therapeutics. Whoa, all these are green here, folks. All green. And look at them, how hard they ran it down. The RSI went deep, deep into the negative. Man, they wanted that stock. Somebody wanted it. I'm telling you, they wanted this dang thing bad. RNAZ. Let me go look at it. All right. Charts, RNAZ right here. Okay, folks, here we are. RNAZ. And that looks good, folks. Trade. Buy at market. And I want to get 50 here. And I got it at 875. And man, is there a wall right here or what right here? Buy at market, confirm and send. 873, I got it at right there. Buy at market. Man, did I buy a lot of shares of this? I got 20,400 shares of this now. Confirm and send. Filled at 873 again. And I'm filling at this number where there is a nice wall. There's a nice wall right here, folks, and good protection underneath me. Very good protection underneath me here. RNAZ. Buying at market here. Got it at 879 now, folks. Buying at market. Buying at 875. This thing's been sitting here. It's been sitting here too long, people. This has been sitting here too long. Someone's accumulating it here, folks. Got it at 874 just then. Someone's just accumulating it here and accumulating it here. Got it at 873. Wow. $873. Who wants this, so much of it here at this price? That's what I keep wondering. Who wants so much of it here at 873? Who wants all that? Why do they keep just letting it sit right there at that number, fill over and over? Who wants so much of it there at that price? Who is it? That's what I'm curious about. Who's holding it there? It's being held there. There it is again, 873, over and over. Somebody wants a bunch there. That's all I can say. 873 again, I just filled. Coming again. 873. Huh. Wow, folks. Looks like RNAZ did a split in December 2024. Okay. Good to know that. That was recent. Big Bear is up 48%. Thank you for letting me know. Yes, BBAI, I know that. I sold that. I think I sold almost all of it. I might have sold all but one share. Yep, I've only got one share left. Yep. And I made $99.07 on that stock today. Hello. Wifey Pooh just walked in with Sunny Woo. Wifey Pooh and Sunny Woo. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Look at RNAZ begin to now slowly materialize, okay, before our eyes. Mysterious stock, RNAZ. And somebody made a decision here about 2 hours ago to run it down and accumulate it, folks. And that is what they've been doing, as it's now been down for quite some time and just slowly rising. And that's how they do it when they accumulate, folks. Look at that thing. I can't wait to see what it's going to do in after hours after this. Just look at it. RNAZ. Look at how much they accumulated along this line right here. And then there was the giveaway. Oh, shoot, man. It started to run, and they went, hold it. Let's take it down again, shake people out. Came up here. Oh, they accumulated again, got all they could. Took the drop right there. Come up here, accumulate more at the same line right here. Accumulate. Sooner or later, folks, boom. All right? It's sooner or later, folks, it's going to go. It isn't going to stay there. I don't think so. I've seen stocks like this do this before. And it's rising right now, so I'm going to come in on it now again. And I'm only down 13.7 now by market. And now I'm down 15,218. I just came over and looked at it. I was down 13, and now I'm down 15,218. And I just bought it at 871. 871 I just bought it at. And my last few orders were 873, by the way. And now I just filled at 873 again. Confirm and send. $873 again. Huh. How do you like that, folks? Somebody wants to get all they can at 873. You understand? I don't understand it, my folks. I don't understand it. 875, I just went up. Finally, we snapped them, folks, at 875 just then. They finally snapped. 879. Here we go, folks. RNAZ, folks. RNAZ, baby. 880 now. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Right back up we go now. And folks, you guys already know earlier today, I was down $19,000 on this stock when I sat and just loaded in on it and just kept freaking buying it. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to keep buying this thing. I'm going to keep on buying it. And I see the concession number right there at 87353. That's where the camel's back broke right there, folks. That's where they broke right there. That number. That's where the desperation set in. And now we're freaking, 6 cents higher. That's right. And they're going to put in another one here in a second. But, yeah, I'm going to keep buying this thing. I might even daggum be in green by the end of the day. Going in right now. I'm buying again at market. And I'm going to fill right now at 878. There's a lot of shares I got at 873, folks, and now we're at 878, huh? And there's the marker. There's the marker right below me. 876, 878.68. There's the give me. There's the please give it to me for that price. Yep. Buy market. I just got 876 again. And look at him trying right there. 870.01. I love to see that. Boy, howdy. Man, they sure wanted a lot there at 873, though. They're back there now again, 873 again. They're back to feed more at 873. They just want to fill their plate here at 873, folks. Somebody's got a mission to get this all they can here at 873. And I just filled again. Several times I've filled again now at 873. There's something about this number that means a lot to them. I don't know what it is. But they're dedicated to it. They're dedicated. Now I'm at 875. And now I'm at 875 again. So there's no more threes. Boy, they keep trying to throw that out, though, every once in a while. And now I'm filling at 877. Buy at market. Hey, I'm only down 12 grand now. Here it goes. 883. Buy at market. Now I'm down 11,000. 11.5. Buy at market. Here we go, folks. I'm down 11.6 right now. Buying at market. Down 13,000 now. I'll buy market there for sure. Back down 11.5 now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Now I'm only 11,000 down, and I'm buying again. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to be up green by the end of this day, most likely. And who knows what it'll do in the after hours. Now I'm only down 5,700. I just gained $6,000 right then, folks. Yeah, oh my gosh. No, this is not XRP. We're buying RNAZ. Oh my gosh, and I'm only down 5,700 now on it. Now down 66, now down 7,800. I'll buy it there. Now only down 5,700. Holy smokes, everyone. Well, now you know why I didn't panic and I said, no, folks, I'm not falling for this manipulation. I'm going to buy all I can here. And now I'm only down 5,200. Now I'm down 5,200 and I'm buying, folks. I'm buying here big time at 913. You bet I am. 913 I just bought. And I just bought it at 910. Oh my gosh. They're going to try and hold it at 913. I know they want to try and hold it at 913, but I don't believe they can. Price now is 909 where I'm filling right now, 909. Buying more here now. I'm going to try and keep pushing it up. 911, I just filled that. Confirm again. Filled at 911. I'm buying RNAZ, people. RNAZ. Confirm and buy. I just filled at 913. Now I'm back down $8,000. So I'm putting in orders here Oh, they're trying to accumulate it at 13, folks, in 08. 08 is what they love. There's the 07.5. They just put it in an 07.5 order. There's the 07.5 concession right there. Buy at market, confirm and send. Filling at 907, and I'll get all I can here at 908 as well, folks. 907 again, 907 again. And folks, this is just like the 873 where they tried to hold it so long. Now 911 I bought it at. And now it's at 914. I got 913 again. Oh, yeah. Now only down 5,500. 915 I got just then. $9.15 again. $9.34. I'm only down 2,600, folks. If it breaks 920, it might sell to 950. There it goes. Oh my gosh. $9.24 I'm buying at. $9.28 I'm buying at. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely unbelievable. And then back to 911. Are you kidding me? Buy at market 920 there, coming in here. I'm down 2,900 now. Got 22,000 shares. Down 2,800 now. Price is still rising. And there's the concession at 927.5 right there. There's the concession at 927.59. Oh, she's rising, folks. 930. Buy market. Oh, come on, baby. Down 2,500 now. Buying market. Down 2,400. Down 1,500. We're about to go green, folks. Down 400. And we're about to go green. Man, can you believe that, folks? Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Look at that right there. Down $600 right now. Oh, my gosh. Oh, folks, I'm about to go green here. Down 602. I'm green. Oh, look at that. Oh, my gosh, everyone. Oh, my gosh, I'm up $1,200. Oh, wow. I will just sit here and buy here. I'm up $2,036. I'm up $2,561 now. I'm up 2,472. Now up 2,700. Now up 5,821. Now up 7,384. Oh my gosh, everyone. Look at that. Holy crap, up 7,004. Holy smokes, everybody. And now I'm going to start selling 500 shares at a time. Oh my gosh, up $5,000 on this position right now. Goodness gracious, great balls of holy smokes. Oh my goodness, folks. And I'm going to wait here. I'm going to wait. I think she's going to run higher. Wow. Holy cow, everyone. Randy, LOL, this is great. I know it. Up 5,310. Up 2,200 now. Up 4,400. Up 3,200. Up 5,700. I sell right there. 954. I just sold some. Up 31.31. Up 3,700. Up 4,200. It's getting away from them, folks. It's getting away from them. Up 4,200. Up $4,000. Up 33.50. Up 31.31. Man, radical stock here. Very, very radical. Man, I'm telling you, I'm glad I didn't panic sell this thing. I'm glad I didn't. I wonder how much it could go up in the after hours. I wonder what this thing's going to do in the AH. Okay, I'm buying here. I just bought right there. I see I'm down 584 now, buying here. Down 146, buying again. Down 740, I'm buying again. Down 1100, I'm buying again here. I'm just buying 20 at a time now. Down 700, buying again. Down 11, now down 2,000. Buying again here, folks. It's just one more washout effort. Just one more quick try to rinse and repeat. Here's what they're doing right now. Down 1,900. Buy at market here. 20 shares. Down 1,200. Down 1,700. Down 1,200. Buying 20 shares at a time. Now I'm up 1,000. Now I'm up 1,200. So now I go back over here and I'm going to start selling 200 at a time. Wow. Holy cow. This thing is all over the place, people. Holy crap. Man, oh man. Wild ride. What a wild ride indeed. Buying here. Just bought there. Yep. And I just fill that. 946. Buying again here. Filled at 941. Buying again. Filled at 939. Buying again. I'm buying 200 at a time here, folks. 940. Buying again. Down 1,000 right here. I'm up 321. Down 1,000. Up 325. Down 1,000. Oh my gosh. This is just insane, folks. This is absolutely nuts. This is absolutely nuts here, folks. Goodness gracious. Wow. Insane, folks. Down 2,000, buy. Oh my gosh, confirm. Down 2,240, confirm. Send that in. Buying at 936, 936. Confirm, here we go again. Buying at 934. Buying here big time. Of course I'm going to buy at 931 and 933, folks. Of course I'm going to buy at 31 and 33. They love to accumulate at that number. And there's the throw of the towel in. Now 937. Of course I buy when they run it down to the 33, folks. Buying again here. Buying all I can here around 933, 936. It's beautiful. I'll buy more here. And folks, right now I'm just going in 20 at a time. Buying at 20 at a time at 936 here. Still filling now at 936, and they're holding it there just like they tried to hold 873, folks. Now they're trying to hold 935, and they tried to hold 873 as well, and that didn't work. So I don't believe the 935 is going to hold either, or 933. Just got 934 again, buying again, 20 shares at a time. 933, buying again. Confirm, 933. Just got 914. Hi there, beautiful.
Hi.
What you doing?
Eaten anything today?
No, I have not. Oh my
Careful,
gosh.
it's really hot though.
Oh, thank you, sweetie pie.
It's sloppy Joe on a hot dog bun.
Oh, thank you, darling.
I'm running to Meyer. Okay.
Okay, I'll see you in a jiffy pop. Buying at 913 now, folks. This is a great number to buy. And I'm back down $5,000 now, $8,000 now, down $7,000. at 913, and I'm filling up at 908. I'm going to buy as many as I can again, folks. I'm just going to buy as many as I can at 908, 912, 913. I'm just going to fill it up. Going to fill up the wagon again here. Here I am repeating order after order, 20 at a time, buying at 913, 911 now I'm at, 997, 12, 913. Now I'm at 919. I got all I could there at 913 though. I'm only down 6,900 and I'm buying all I can right around 913 and 911. I will continue to do this. I will buy at 908 and 911 until there are none left, folks. And I'm filling now at 916. 916 again, 916 again, buying again here. 916, buying as much as I can, 20 at a time. 916 again, confirm and send. 916 again. Oh, who wants this thing at 916 so bad? Who wants it at 915? Who wants it here? Me. Catfish does. I want it here. I want it now. 915, 915, bought it again. Coming in again on it. 916 now. Oh boy, are they trying to get that 913. 916 again and again. I'll buy it again. 916 again. Going again here. And I see the concession. I see the concession. There it just was at 917. I saw him throw in the towel. 916 again. Buying again. Gonna keep doing it, folks. Buying at 916, buy again, coming in again, buying at 916, coming in again. Oh, I'm not going to stop here, folks. No way am I going to stop. This is just an MM action down. This is all it is. Shake and bake, folks. 914. I'm about to get 913 now, just what I'm looking for. And I'd really like to get a 908 right now. I'd really like to get a 911 or 908, 913 again, 913 again, 913 again, 913 again, confirm and send. Time now is 3:09. I'm going to get every 913 share there is until there are no more. 913 again, 913 again, buying again, 913 again, buying again, 913, got it again, 913. I've got 24,000 shares now. 913, bought it again, 913, buying it again. And I'm going to buy it again and again and again and again, folks. 909 now. I'm hoping for 908. Looking for a 908. Got 909 again, 909 again, looking for 908. I really want 908. There it is. Got 908. Let's get it again. 908 again. I got it again. Perfect. 908. Give them all to me. 908 again. I got it again. 907. Buying here, folks. 907, buy market, 907, confirm, 907 again, buying here, 907, buying again, 907, bought it again, 907, bought it again, 907, bought it again. I'm not going to stop, folks. I'm not going to stop because I know they like 908 to accumulate. And I'm now getting it at 90 what? What was that? 907 again, buy market, do it again. Oh yeah, 896, 896. And now I'm back down 12,000 after just being in the green, folks. You see the way the manipulators work this market, folks. Just look at the manipulators working this market as hard as they can, man. And now I'm down 10,000. I just made $2,000. Just like that, I just made 2,000 back. Buying market again. I'm going to get all I can down here in the 88s. Oh yeah, I'm buying on the 88s here. I'm getting an 898 right here. And I'm getting $9. I got $9 there. Yep, I got 899 right there. Oh man, fill this freaking truck up. Fill it up. 999, 999, 999, 999. Buying again. 999, still 999. Buying more. Oh, give it to me. I mean, 899, 899. Now $9. Now 901. All the 899s are done, folks. If you wanted it, you should have got it then. You should have got it with me then. Now we're at 903. Now we're back over 9. We're at 904. And here we go, folks. Watch this thing run now. Now we're at 902 again. Somebody wanted in and wanted to be able to claim they were bragging rights to get in at 899 before the bell rang today. And that's what they just did, folks. That's what they just did. And the price now is 907 again. 907 again. 907 again. 907 again. Buying again here, 907. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Now I'm only down 8,900. Buying again, 907. Now 908. Now 908. Buying again. And I will not stop, folks. I will not stop. 911 now. 911. Here we go, folks. And here comes the run. And I'm only down 5,000 now. Yep, I've already made back $6,000. Oh, I'm out now. I'm down 8,700. Now I'm down 7,700. This is insane, folks. And I'm buying here at 8. Oh, I'll buy all they give me at 908. Buy market here, 904. Give it to me, 910 now. 910 I'm filling at. 910 again. Buying at market. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. They're trying to close it at 913, ladies and gentlemen. That's what they want to do. They want to close this at 913. That's their agenda, folks. And I just filled again at 910. And I'm down 8,700 right now. Now I'm only down 7,200. I made 1,500 back in that last 3 seconds. Here we go. Buying again. I'm going to keep buying it, folks. 907. Just keep filling at 907 and 908. Oh, my goodness. As much as I can. Just take it all. Oh, you know I love to buy it. And there's a 909 and a half. There's a concession at 909. There's the concession at 909 right there. Filling at 907 over and over and over. And 906 and a half you're seeing even. 906 and I'm still filling at 907. Still filling at 907. And I'm not afraid, folks. Still filling at 905. Confirm. Prices at 905. Buying at market. I'm down 7,200. Buying at market here. Coming in again. Confirm and send. Yep, down 9,700 now it says. Now 8,400. Confirm and send. And right here hanging right, folks, at 905. 905, man. They're just getting all they can here. Oh, my gosh. Still 905. Still 905. Still 905. Why are they trying to hold it at 905, folks? Why are they holding it here? Buy market. 905. Come on, baby. There it is again. Why are they trying to hold it at 905? Buy market here again. Come on. I told you they're going to try and close it at 913. That's probably why they're doing this now at 905. They're going to try and close it at 913, folks. Yep. That's what they're aiming for. 906 I just filled. 906 again. 905. I've got 26,000 now. RNAZ. I'm down 9,500 on it now, it says. Amazing to go from just 2,000 and 3,000 green 30 minutes ago to 9,500 red now. Isn't that amazing? Amazing to see that. And I'm sitting here just filling one order after the other at 905 and now 906. And it's just one after the other after the order at 905 and 906. And it won't go any lower, folks. It won't go any lower and it won't go any higher. It's just sitting there at 905. And I like it when I see that, folks. I really do. 903 now. Now 899 again. 899 again. Coming in again. 899. Now $9. Brutal. 894 coming in. I'm down 13,000. Buying again. Confirm and send. Down 10,000 now. Down 11,000. Man, are they trying to shake everybody out of this thing? Filling right now at $8.93. You already saw how many I filled at $8.73. You already saw me earlier how many I bought at $8.73, folks. They tried that. And I just filled up again there. And now I'm filling up at $8.96, folks. That's all I'm going to do is fill at $8.96 until they're all gone. Yep. And I'm going to keep buying here, folks. Keep buying. $8.98 now. The $8.96s are gone. Now I'm only down 11. Now I'm only down 10,000. Yep. Yep. Confirm and buy. And I'm buying here at 898 repeatedly. 898 repeatedly. And that's good for me because that gives me the dollar cost average down a little bit lower. And now only down 9,700. Yep. Filled at 897. 897. Buy at market. Just keep on coming with it. There's going to be a lot of people that are going to be bragging in the after hours that they bought this below $9 when it goes over 11 or 12 in the after hours. They're going to be bragging and bragging and bragging that they were able to get it with Catfish Tyler at $8.94 a share. Yep, 40 minutes before the market took off, before the thing just catapulted. You bought it at $8.94 with me several times. I've been buying here over and over and over, because I know how much they love to acquire at $8.93 and $8.94, folks. I know this is one of their favorite numbers, and if you look at my buy-sell sheet, you'll see this is where I tell you to sell 93 and 94 if they're running up to that number. So obviously, if they've run it down now to $8.94, this is a great place to buy it. And that's why I'm doing it, because I know this is a number that they love to accumulate when they run it down. $8.94 again. I've just filled, I don't know how many orders there. I've got 26,000 shares now. $8.94 again. And it's showing the bid at $8.89 and the ask at $8.99. And therefore, that's why the prices are filling there. There's that huge gap in between them. And the bid is at $8.94 and $8.99. $8.97 now, folks. $8.95. Well, what happened to the $8.94 shares? There's $8.95 now. I guess all the $8.94s finally ran out. There's $8.95. Very interesting to see that. $8.95 now. We've gotten rid of all the $8.94s. $8.95 again. I wonder how long these are going to last until they all run out. I'll just keep buying until I see that. Buy at market. I'm down 13,677 now. Buying at market. 883. We're almost back down to 873 where I bought so many before. 885 now. Boy, 878 now. 878 again. 878 again. Are they not going to get down to 873 again? Come on. You guys can get to 873. There's 874 again. And you know how many I already filled at 873. And now it's back to 888 after that. Wow. That's all they wanted was that 874. They just tried to equal what they got earlier today at 873, and they missed it by 1 penny. And now it's already back up to 881. Nice. Well, I'd say the bottom on this thing's at 873, everybody. That's what I'd say. That's what I'd say for sure, witnessing what I just saw there. Boy, did they try for that 873 again, and they got it to 874. Well, that's what I filled at. And I'm filling here by the boatloads, folks, at 874. I'm dollar cost averaging down. Yep. And I'm at 878 filling the tank now. 878 filling it up. And 1 penny above God's number, folks. 878. What makes me wonder why would they not push it down to 877 that they love to get so much? 878 again. Probably would if it wasn't for me. They probably would if it wasn't for me, folks. 878 again. 878 again. Now 15,700. 878 again. 878. Man, I can't wait to see how high this thing goes in after hours. 878 again. You see how they get these numbers, then they work them, and then they just sit there and load in sell orders at the same number over and over. 878 again. 881. Ha ha. What happened to the 878s? They're all gone now. No, all the 878s are gone. And now we're filling at 880. My gosh, what happened to all those 878s? And now we're filling at 882. I wonder how long those will last. I wonder how long the 882s will last. I wonder if they'll last as long as the 878s just did. No, apparently they won't. There you go. 882 again. Buy at market. Confirm and send. 882 again. Buy at market. Confirm and send. 880 right there. Thank you. I can't wait to see how high this thing is after this MM action is over. I honestly cannot wait to see. And I'm sorry that I'm not paying attention to all the chat that's down here. IVVD to $3. What stock is this? The stock I'm buying right now is RNAZ. Buying RNAZ, folks. And I'm buying it at $8.78 a share. Again, this is the same number where they actually had 873 earlier today. They had 873 was an earlier wall where I bought a bunch of shares. And now they've decided to try to buy as much as they can at a higher number, 5 cents higher, 878. And they just got 875. So we're going to go again for 873. The same thing I bought earlier when I started really, really buying it when it was at 873. And here I am still buying it at 878. They're not going to get to their 873 number, it looks like. 870, yes. All right, come on down to 866. Come on down to 866 here. I'm buying at 870, now 872. And unfortunately, they could not get to 866. They damn sure just tried, but now it's at 872. And the lowest I got was 870. They tried 866, folks. God bless them for trying. Giving me these buys right here. Thank you. 872 again, buy market. And you guys already know this morning or a couple hours ago, it was at 873, and I did the damn same thing I'm doing now at 872. And I'm doing it again at 873 now. And you know how many shares I got there. And then you saw I was suddenly up freaking $3,000 an hour ago or 30 minutes ago. I was up $3,000. And they're trying the same monkey business now. And now I'm filling at 874. And they are in love with this stock at this number, apparently. And I feel that 874 again. And somebody's filling with me here, folks. 874 again. Somebody's right here with me, folks. 874, buying market now. Down 17,000 on this position that I was just up 3,000 on 30 minutes ago. 874, 874, 874, 874. Buying it over and over at 874. And there it is again, 874. And how long can they hold it at 874, people? How long do you think they can hold it at 874? I'm down only 16,008 now. 874. How long will they hold it there? 877. Well, they're done, folks. Now let me have a bite of my sandwich. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. And I was just down 19 grand where all those orders were filling. And now I'm only down 12,000. I've made 7,000 back in about 4 minutes. I mean, this is just one wild and crazy ride. And so I'm going to buy some more here. Down 14,396. Now I'm only down 12,500, and trying to buy here at market. And I filled now at what price? Let's see where I got it. 887. Well, you know all those 873s and 74s I just bought. And now I'm filling at 887. That is fabulous. Down 12,800 now. Buy at market. 887, confirm. And I am so happy right now. I can't tell you. I'm about to go green, folks. I'm only down 11.8 right now. It sounds crazy to say I'm about to go green, but I am. And I just feel that 892. Now I'm going to go green, folks. All that washout, 889 now. I'm buying at market here. Down 14,000 again. Look at this thing move around, folks. I mean, this is radical, folks. Radical. I love it when they do this, because this is when a lot of other people just panicked big time again, and they just sold again. They forced everybody out. When I was 19,000 down, look, I'm already back up another 6 grand. And I just feel that 888, of course I'm at 888. Of course I'm filling at 888. Well, my gosh, this is the number they want it to close at for the end of the day, 888. And I'm filling again, 888. And I'm just going to sit here and tap away and buy at 888 over and over, just like that. 888 again. And now 889. And now only down 11,900. Oh, I just filled at 891, ladies and gentlemen. Look out. And now I'm only down 11 grand. Buy at market, 891. I wonder what happened to all the 873s and the 888s, and now all the 891s will soon be gone too, folks. And now I'm down 11,124 today, and I just filled again at 891 again. And I'm just going to stay here with it, folks. 891 and keep buying here slowly. And now we're at 898. I'm down 9,820 now. I'm about to go green. I'm about to go green, folks. We've got 30 minutes left, and I'm going to prosper. I'm only down 6,700 now. Confirm. I just made another $5,000 in 2 minutes' time. Going to sit here and wait. Not in a hurry. I'm down 8 grand now. I'm going to buy right there. And folks, I'm just buying 20 shares at a time. And I just filled at 906. Holy crap, we're back over $9. And now I'm down 5,900. I told you I was going to be green by the end of the day. Buy at market, confirm and send. Now I'm down 5,600. Filling at 913 again, folks. Oh my gosh. Down 6,300 now. Filled at 911 just then. Down 5,600. Oh my gosh, down 5,000. Down 7,000, now 5,000 again, now 6,000 down. Filling right now, I'm buying at 911, folks. Well, if they ran out all the shares at 873 and 874 and 881 and 888, I think they'll run out of all at 911 too. I just have that feeling. I could be wrong, but I think they'll run out there too. Right now, I'm filling at 9.11 again, so they're trying to hold it at 9.13 for the close. That's obvious. They're trying to close it at 9. Oh, it just went to 9.15. It just went to 9.15, so there's going to be no 9.13 close. And I just filled at 9.15 again, and now I'm only down $4,000. Buy market. And I'm filling again at 9.15. Wow. Oh my gosh, folks. This thing's not going to stay at 9.13. There's no way. Just filled at 9.15 again. I'm down $5,000 on the position right now. Buy it market. It looks good, folks. We've got 25 minutes left, and over the last half hour, I've made 13,000 back. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, doesn't it? In 20 minutes, I've made 13,000 back from what I was down. I was down 19,000, and now I'm down 17. I made 12,000 back. Wow. And this thing's not over yet, folks. It's not over yet. By a long shot, it's not over. And I'm filling now at 9.06. 9.06. Well, because they would love to see this thing close at 9.08. They want it to close at 9.08. Now I'm down 11,000 again, folks, on this stock, and this is just insane. Now down 12,000 as they try to drive people out of it again. And just the mere effort by them to try to do this repeatedly over and over means how bad they want it before they're going to run it up this afternoon or tomorrow, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't believe I am wrong. I don't believe I'm wrong. I think this is a definite repeated effort to say I stole these shares from people and I got them in the 8s and then I sold them in the 16. And that's why I'm just sitting here buying here, folks, at 8.96 now. Just going to sit here and keep buying them. Because to me, looks like nothing more than manipulation. 100% action. There's no reason for it to do anything other than that, than the hedge funds, day traders, day trading it. There's no other reason for it to do that. MM's entirely making it do this. And you see now twice that one time I went to going green, and I was green and started selling, and then they ran me back into the red, and then just now again, I almost went green again. And now I just made 2,000 in 5 seconds. Look at this thing. I'm down 10,906 now. Watch it moving. 10,015 is what I'm down now. And I just can't wait to see them really come in on this thing. Filling now at 896. Buy it market again. I'm down 10,000. Now I'm down 12,300. See that? Buy it market again. Confirm. Now I'm only down 11,005. Oh boy, here we go. Buy it market again. This thing looks like it's ready to explode in after hours. I can't wait till these MMs get out of here and see what it does. Oh my goodness. Filling at 896 now repeatedly over and over. I've filled a bunch of orders now at 896. Now I'm only down 10,000. Now I'm only down 9,000. Down 9,773. Now down 9,400. It's increasing. I'm starting to get my money back. Down 11.2 again. Oh my gosh, this is insane, folks. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Move some to runner IVVD. I already did IVVD, and I made a bunch of money on that. And right now, I've still got $20,000 I can move on to IVVD right now, but I'll buy IVVD in the morning after they run it down. I'm not going to do that. I don't buy stocks on a tear. I buy them after they shake them out the next day. I'll buy that tomorrow morning. But thanks for suggesting it, but I'm not going to do that. I mean, I'll go over and look at IVVD right now. I've already had it up here very, very often, and I sold it. I made a lot of money on it. IVVD's not doing a dang thing right now. It's just flat, and it's being manipulated. No, thank you. I'll hold off on that. I'll wait for tomorrow's crash. I'll get it in the morning. Not going to do that. Not going to do that, folks. I'm not interested at all in doing that, but I would be interested in taking a look at what my daggum Sofi is right now. I haven't even looked at it this afternoon for an hour and a half. I've been so busy trading here on this 1544, folks. High was 1556, so we're 12 cents off the high. I'd really like to see us end up of only 4 cents off the high. So it'd really be nice to Sofi. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad to see Sofi green today, no doubt about it, and I'm very glad to see that. And I'm glad to see an increase on the low today. I thought for sure that they would have the low at 1520 or 1519, and sure enough, we had a rise on the low. It wasn't much, but we had a rise on the low, folks. And she's looking good here going in the last 20 minutes of the day. Looks like she's going to continue to rise, folks. Sofi looks very good here. Good for you. Anybody that bought TSSI the other day when it was down 4%, and I told you it was a good place to get more of it. See, IVVD is falling. No, I don't like to look at that. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. All right. Man, I'm glad I sold that T and XP in the 18s. NVNI up 3% today. ACB, this is going to be our number one stock for tomorrow morning, folks. We're going to buy this when they run this down. You don't let me forget to buy this ACB tomorrow, folks. Still got 21 minutes here left for this thing to go over 9 and run. There she goes. RNAZ. How lovely is that? Thank you very much. I'm buying right here. RNAZ. I've got 29,000 shares of it. And I'm filling right now at, let's see where we're filling. $8.89 a share. Oh, good. $8.88. That's a good number. I like to accumulate there at $8.88, folks. You know that. $8.89 again. Thank you very much. Confirm and send. And I see the bid and the ask. The ask is $8.88, folks. They're trying to hold it down to $8.88. They've got the ask set in there at $8.88. And now it just went up to $8.89. And now it went up to $8.95. So that didn't stay there long at $8.88, folks. That's not going to stay there. And I don't believe so anyway. I see the ask now is at $8.90. And I bought it at $8.85 right there. And they've got the bid at $8.80 and the ask at $8.90. And that's what's going to get you your $8.95 fills. And there's an $8.84 fill because they just lowered the ask to $8.87 and the bid is still $8.80. So they're trying to close it at $8.88, folks. There's no question about it. They're going to try to close this stock at $8.88. I guarantee you that's the number they've got on their mind. And I just filled at $8.94, so I don't know how that's going to work for them too well. And I just filled there at $8.77. Buy at market. And here comes the last dump, folks. $8.74, I got it here. Coming in again. $8.71 I just bought it at. Again, equaling the same low I got earlier today. And they are going to try, even for it looks like, an $8.66 close. Here's what they're going to try. $8.66 now they got their eyes on for the close of $8.66 to show their supremacy and power. And it says now I'm down $19,000 on this position today. And I'm buying the crap out of it at 1863. I just feel that. And the only reason it's below 866 is because they want to try to close it at 866. So I just filled it at 861, got it at 861, 863, now 863. And the reason that they ran it to 861 is because their intention is to load in a bunch of sell orders at 866 and close it there at 866. That's what they're going to do, folks. I promise you. That's what they're aiming for. It's just a way to show their strength and power to run this thing back down and then close it at a number that they love to always hold, 866. And I'm feeling now at 863, 863, 863, over and over. Just got 865. And here comes what I called the 866 effort. And you're going to see it right now. There's my fill at 866. I'm filling now at 866. Going in again. Now it jumped to 880. What happened to the 866? Oh my gosh, it jumped to 880 from 866. Someone said, I'll buy that 866 with Catfish, Tyler. And they, oh my gosh, they made it go from 866 to 880 a share. Somebody came in big there. And there's no 866 closing coming. No, apparently that isn't going to happen. Someone was steadfast in buying a load of shares at 866 just then. But they're still trying it because I just filled at 865 and then 867 just then. And I got 867 again there. So, man, they're trying, though. They're trying the 866 close. Got 867 again. Oh, yeah, and you can see the bid 860 and the ask 873. It's all by design, folks. It's all by design. It's all by design. It's all structured to close at 866. All they have to do is drop that asked price 1 penny, and they'll start getting the 866 instead of the 875s. I mean, the 867s. All they've got to do here in the last few minutes is they've got to drop that price on the ask to 872, and they'll achieve their goal. And instead, it's going up. It's now at 869. It's now at 869. They're not going to get an 866 close. The bid has gone to 863, and the ask is 877. There's no way they're going to get an 866 close. They dang sure tried, though. They dang sure tried, folks. Now I'm filling at 870. 870. And the bid has come up to 863. The ask is 877. And I am buying here, folks. And I'm down $20,000 right now, according to what they're saying, with the price filling at 863 bid, 873 ask. Price is at 668 now. 668. 868. Filling right here. 870. Oh, man, what happened to the 66? Now it's at 870. And once they realize they can't hold the 6.6, folks, this thing's going to go. I believe it'll go 872 now. Oh, my gosh. Selling 872. What happened to the 6.6s and 6.3s of just 2 minutes ago? Now we're at 886 again. Let's let it roll. Now I'm only down. Man, I've made 7,000 back here. I was down 22 grand. I made 8 grand back in 2 minutes. Oh my gosh, folks. I was just down 20 grand. Now down 13.5. 886. Give it to me, baby. Well, I told you earlier they were going to try to close it at 888. And that's what they're aiming for now. They've given up the 866 dream. That's right. They gave up the 866 dream. Now they're trying for the 888 close. They want one or the other, folks. Both of them will work for me. I like to buy low, and I like to sell high. And right now I've got a very nice thing going on with this stock. I'm in love with it. I'm filling right now And the number that I'm filling at is going to be 891. They can't even get an 888 close. And now I'm only down 10,000. Oh my gosh. Look at that, folks. Wow. Now only down 10 grand. And I'm buying here. Just filled at 892. 895. Is that true? Oh no, 885. 885. Oh. Boy, they're trying 888 now. They gave up on the 866, folks. They gave that up entirely. Now they're trying for 888. And I'm filling at 886 here, folks. Filling at 886 here. Down 12 grand. 891. Oh. They can't get an 888 either, folks. And now the bid is 888 and the ask is 895. There's no way they're going to get an 888 close here. There's just no freaking way. There's too many buyers, folks. Bid 890 now. Oh, there's no 888 close. There's no 888 close. Look at them throw out a bid of 877 now as the ask is 895. Oh my gosh, that's the only thing they can do. Desperation sets in on them, folks. The ask is 895 and the bid just went to 877. That's desperation, folks. That's desperation. And I'm filling at 886 right now, see? And by the way, the ask is 895, folks. And the only reason they have it here at 886 is because they've got a bid price they've jumped in at 876, folks. 876, 19 cents lower than the ask price. To get an 886 closing is what they're trying for, 888. And they've got a difference of 19 cents here between the bid and the ask. And they're just throwing out a bid number at 876. They must have millions and millions there at 876. And the ask, I'm afraid, folks, is 894. That's too bad, Shorty. There's just too big of a spread. Too big of a spread. And they still got that bid in there at 876. Trying to control it, folks. Trying their best to control it. Bid is still at 876. Ask is 894. And that's therefore I'm filling orders, a bunch of shares here. I'm filling at 880. 885 is where I'm filling now. Confirm and send. And boy, look at the manipulation on this stock. What manipulation? What manipulation? What manipulation, folks? Still, they've got the bid offer at 876 by market. And I'm filling here, folks, 876 by market. And I'm not filling at 876. I'm filling at 878 by market, folks. Now they've dropped the bid to 868, and the ask is 888. Oh, my gosh, they're definitely going for an 888 close here, folks. There's no doubt about it. With 7 minutes left, they're trying to slam the door at 888. That's what they're trying to do. They've got the bid at 868 and the ask at 888, 20 cents apart, so they can make it close at maybe 877, God's number. Might try that number. And they just raised the bid to 875 from 868. They raised it to 873 now, and I'm filling at 880. Buy market. Oh, yeah, filling at 880 here. And I'm sorry, miss you guys. Susan H., hello there. LAES is making a small pop. TNXP has some news about Bio CEO conference on the 10th. Thank you, Jim Renteria. Ticker I'm buying here. The stock I'm buying right here is RNAZ. RNAZ is what I'm buying. And man, I was up so much on this when I was selling it. I was up big time on this. I was up freaking big time. And I started selling it. And then, man, they started knocking the crap out of this thing. And they came at it hard because someone wants to get it in these 880s, okay? Someone's dedicated to getting this thing in the 870s. And they want to accumulate all they can here. And I told you they were going to try to close it at 866 a share. And that looks like that might very well be their agenda. But that isn't going to happen because it's at 879 now. And there's only 5 minutes left. And they're not going to get an 866 close. They're not going to get an 866 close. Not going to happen. And I'm going to keep filling orders here at 876. Now I'm at filling at 878. They're not going to get an 886 close. Buy at market. Just filled at 878. Now filled at 880. And she's rising, folks. Just filled at 880 again. Buying market here. And filled at 880 again. Filled at 880 again. And they're trying to hold a 10-cent spread between the bid and the ask. Filled at 880 again because they got a bid at 875 and the ask is at 885. Filled at 878. 4 minutes left, folks, here. And let me look at Sofi here. I want to see what it's doing. Sofi. Come on, baby. Oh, goodness gracious. Speed, speed, speed. Godspeed. Oh, my goodness. Come on. Give me Sofi. Well, I'm happy as can be, folks. Green, 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 green. Green, green, and the green, green, green. That's what we'll be seeing for the next 7 days. Green is what I say. How are we doing on our LTRY? I bought some of this morning. LTRY, and it's been manipulated all day and rising slowly. Just rising slowly all day. Well, I'm sure happy to see Sofi going back into the green again, folks, and this is just the beginning of it. Looks like we're going to close 12 cents off the high if we stay where we are right now. This thing says 2:41 p.m. I think that could be wrong. Back over here. Buying some more of this here, RNAZ. And I am so suspect of this thing running like a banshee when they get their hands off this thing. 870, right? 72, I just scored. And I already bought a bunch of shares here at 872 and 3 because there's a huge wall right here with me. Buy at market. Confirm and send. And here comes the effort to close at 866, ladies and gentlemen, as I said they would. This is the effort to close it at 866. I just filled at 865. This is what I said they would try to do. 865, I just filled again. Confirm again. I'm going in again. 865, I've got it again here. And this is exactly what I expected of them, nothing less. I'm completely convinced that this was going to happen. And I told you it was going to happen. Buy at market. And they're trying very good because they've made now the price $8.75 and $8.66. Well, it ain't going to happen there. $8.70's the bid now. There's no $8.66, folks, coming in. There's buyers at $8.70 here, and the price is at $8.75. Sayonara, dreamers. There's no $8.66 close. I know how hard you wanted that. I saw how hard you wanted that. And now I see the bids at $8.82. Well, they're going to go for an $8.88 close then, folks. They said screw it. The bid's at $8.83 now. And look at that. Oh, time is up. And I can't wait to see what this stock does in the after hours now. I really can't wait to see what this does. And that stock that we're going to be looking at here in the after hours is RNAZ, people. And look at that close for Sofi. Very nice. Yeah, baby. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow we're going to buy this stock here, Aurora Cannabis. They're going to scare everybody out of this so big time tomorrow, folks. We're going to buy this stock, ACB, tomorrow, I'm telling you. Susan, thank you so much for that contribution. And we miss you too. I was talking about you a little bit earlier. We were talking about horses. But Susan, this is the stock we're going to buy tomorrow morning, ACB. They're going to run people out of that thing so hard. And look at Sofi run up at the last of the day. Look at that thing. Everybody, is just a big old freaking pair of ties there to end the day on. Gorgeous pair of tatas to end on the day. That's what I like to see at the end of the day, is a couple of sweet ties to end out the day on. And so congratulations, folks, because that usually means a rise will continue in the after hours when you see that kind of run up going into the closing. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, and we just closed 7 cents off the high today. That's close enough for me. We've seen it go up a lot after 6 cents on the high even, so 7's close enough for me. That is a gorgeous looking chart right there. And now I want to move over here. I want to look at IVVD. I'm glad I didn't get in that again. I'm glad I sold it when I did. And now I want to look at Sofi institutional ownership. I want to see, we have a new record high today, folks. We hit 900. And now I want to see if we've had even more come in today on Sofi. Let's go see. We're going to refresh the screen. And here we go now. 901. And that was another long position. All right. 1540. What were we at the close? 1541. All right. So we get to put in the closing today at 1541. And by the way, yesterday's closing was 1529, I believe. And now we go to 901, 901. And I told you we were going to break over 900. And it was another long one that came in. So we're going to change this to 839. And ladies and gentlemen, that right there, that move up to 839 from 835 in just one day, 4 new institutions taking up long positions. Kat, look at institution tomorrow. Might be shocked, the update one. Yeah. Here's where we were back on 9/21 of 2023. 700 institutions, 644 long. 644 long on September 21st. And now we got 839 long. Alexa, what is 839 minus 644?
839 minus 644 is 1,483. By the way, you have a new notification.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 839 minus 644?
839 minus 644 is 195.
Alexa, stop. 195 long positions coming in since 9/27. And look at the shorts. They've actually gone from 34 down now to 31. Holy cow. I mean, this picture of the tug of war, it just got worse. This is the short team, and there's 31. There used to be 34. And instead of pulling against 897 like yesterday, now they're pulling against 835. Now they're pulling against 839. Their job is getting rougher and rougher on them, folks. Harder and harder to hold this line. Sofi closed at 1549, not 1541. Oh, okay, you're right. I looked at the screen from the other one that was on the institutions. I appreciate that. Delete 49. So there you go. Yesterday's close 1529. Is that correct? I want to make sure I have that right too. Let's go look at that. Yesterday's close was 1529. Lovely. And by the way, Yahoo was expecting SoFi to close. Their prediction was 1526. You see that? Their prediction, Yahoo's prediction for today was 1526 when the low was at 1523. They were predicting 1526. Well, we already know they're not very good at predicting already. All right. And there's the close, 1549. And folks, that sadly for them is only 7 cents away from the high. And the low was 1522, 44 cents. This thing should have closed at 1564. And I'm sorry, it should have closed in the middle between the 1556 and 1522. $0.22. It should have closed at 1544 if it was in the middle, and it closed at 1549. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to look. I don't know where the hell this RNAX stock is. They must have a different name for their company. Every time I try to find them, I can't find them up there. RNAX, RNZ. What do they call? Shit, RNAZ. RNAZ. There it is. Ah, very nice. Very nice, just as I expected. The run has begun, and after hours, the MMs are out. Let's go see what the real sentiment is of this stock today. RNAZ, and it's TRAN. That's why I can't ever find the dang thing. But we're going to move it over here next to SoFi and TSSI. And again, tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be looking to Aurora Cannabis to get in on this stock. And we're expecting to see them smash people out of it in the morning. It's up 45% today on an earnings call, and I expect to see this thing get wallabasted in the morning. I'm telling you, man, they always do. And we're going to take advantage of it, folks. ACB. All right? LAES is going to $4, says Charlie, 728. I'm sorry that I couldn't keep up with all of you guys' chat today. Whoa, someone else came in here. Not just Susan H. Hold on a second. We got to get this list out for people to add their names to the drawing list. And we got to make sure we get everybody's name that's added, should be added today to the drawing. And there they are. And I want to say thank you, Kimberly Macias. I saw your big donation yesterday that came in. Thank you, Kimberly Macias. And today we've got Susan H. Thank you. And Kevin Newton. And Kevin, you get 2 entries in. Kevin Newton, 2 entries into the drawing for what we're going to give away. And thank you very, very much for that. Very much, Kevin Newton. Just made 167 on RNAZ today, all because of the cat. All right. There you go. That was a fun watch, says Randy. Love it. Last 2 days, love it. Wish Cat could have seen when DGNX went from 15 all the way to 53 by the end of the day. He would have lost his mind and made a fortune. Randy, I wish I would have too. That means to me, though, that I'm going to be ready to buy that tomorrow. DGNX. I'm going to put your name down, Randy. DGNX. And I want to thank you for bringing that up, Randy, because I'm going to look at it now because I suspect it'll be run down tomorrow. DGNX stock. And let's go see what it did today, everybody. And I see right now DGNX. I don't see any movement on it. It says 0% move, 36.55. I don't follow you. Yep. Jay Martinez says, JP Panic, $2. You called it. I sold my few shares of CDZI. It wasn't going anywhere. R. Escobar. Oh my gosh. All this chat. So much up here. Who else came in here? I see a green Susan H. Thank you very much. Yes, indeed. And let's go look up here. Go up. Oh my gosh. Don't look at DGNX now. Why? Hi, Kat, sweetheart. Quick question. Should I do a put option on SoFi for tomorrow? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. I think SoFi is just going to keep rising from here on out all the way until the next earnings call. There may be a few pullbacks of, 66 cents or something. But to me, I see SoFi on a surge now for about 5 days, a 5-day run up. So I wouldn't be expecting it to fall. I'd expect it to rise. And in fact, I expect to see it at 1650 within that 5-day period, maybe even 1680, maybe even 17. And that's because this is what they always do to SoFi after earnings. They run it down for 5 or 6 days, and then it starts its ascent. And I show people twice that today. 2 earnings calls ago, they drove SoFi down about 20%. And then last earnings call, over 6 days, they drove it down 34%. And then after that, each time it went up $6. It went up from $6 on the July 29th earnings call. They ran it down 24%, and then it went up $6 from there. And then on the last earnings call, they ran the SoFi down 34%, and it went up $6 from that price when they ran it down. So if they ran it down from $6 on the low yesterday, we should see a high. We should see about a $20, $21 on earnings day. If that's the same thing that happens this time, we should see SoFi around 20 to 21 on earnings day, because that's what's happened the last two earnings calls. They ran it down both times, and this time after 5 to 6 days, we're only down freaking 3.13%. Folks, I'm serious. Go back and look at SoFi on its earnings call on October, or go back even later to July 30th. Look at the price, $7.95 to $6.01. They ran it down after 6 days. $7.95 on earnings day to $6.01. And earlier today, I wanted everybody to see how much of a drop that was. And I decided to do it this way. I said, all right, well, let's go see how much they ran it down from the price of $7.95 and to $6.01 in 5 days. And so how much was that? 6.01 times 23% plus equals 739. It was more than that. 6.01 times 27% plus equals, man, it was more than that. 6.01 times 29% plus equals, it was more than that. 6.01 times 33% plus equals 799. And folks, that's it. A 32.5% drop after earnings on the 29th. Do you understand? This was in 1, 2, 3, 4 days' time, and they ran the price down that much. A 32% drop. 4 days from July 30th earnings. July 30th earnings, 4 days down 32%. And I'm not wrong there, folks. If you do 6.01 times 32.5% plus equals 796, and we were at 795. So 32.5% really. And then on the next earnings call, and just keep this in mind, folks, I just showed you now we're down over 5 days, 3%. Let's go to the last earnings call SoFi had, October the 29th. What was the price on October the 28th? $11.31. And it was really $11.34 2 days before earnings came out, $11.34. And how much did they run the price down? To $9.77. $11.34, $9.77. 9.77 times 18% plus is 11.52. And folks, we were at 11.34. So almost 18%, like 17% they ran it down. Right? 9.77 times 17% plus equals 11.43. And we were at 11.34. All right. So 9.77 times 16% plus equals 11.33. 16%, folks. In October 30th, 29th, earnings. And we were down 11.33%. 11%. Is that what I said? Or 17. Yep. I think it was 17. 9.77 times 17% plus equals 1143. So 16%. 9.77 times 16% plus equals 1133. Yep, 16%. 1133 down 16%. So what I'm showing you folks is that 2 earnings calls ago on July the 30th, they were able to 4-day run it down 32%. And after October 29th, they were able to run it down 16%. Okay? And the reason I'm showing you these 2 numbers is from the last 2 earnings calls, because now after this earnings call, how much are we down after 5 days? We're down 3.13%. Last earnings down 3.13. It's a new SoFi, folks. It's not the same SoFi of old that they used to be able to manipulate so easily down, up and down. It's not that way anymore, folks. No, sir. We're not going to see a 32 or a 16% drop. She's already started her recovery, folks. You can clearly see that. SoFi's already begun her recovery. Now I'm going to get over here. I'm going to look at RNAZ. Very nice. I'm happy. I'm happy about that. I also want to look at some other ones here. TNXP. Look at the summary on that. What else? Then you need to sell puts, not buy. This whole week feeling like it's just been accumulating. Yep, I think it will go back up and down for this week. Next week, I predict will be bullish. Are you expecting SoFi to continue going down? Absolutely, I do not. If it was going to keep going down, it would have kept going down today. It didn't. It turned around just like it does the last 2 times. I just proved it to you guys. It stuns me sometimes that you guys can't see what I'm trying to show you. I don't know. I don't know why. Sometimes it seems to me, though, that people just don't get what I'm trying to show you. I just went through a whole scenario of SoFi going down the last 2 earnings calls, 4, 5, 6 days in a row, down, down, down. And then I show you the price. Maybe you should look at the price after it went down. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's what you don't get. Because here's what you should get, all right? When the July 29th earnings call came out on July 30th, and the price was driven down from $7.95 to $6.01, okay? 601 was how much they drove it down over 5 days after the earnings call on July the 29th. If they ran it down from 795 to 601, down 32% in 4 days, if they made SoFi fall 32% in 4 days on that earnings call, where was it the next earnings call came out? After it hit this price on August the 5th at 601, where was it when the October 29th earnings call came out? Well, on October 28th, the friggin' price was not 601. The price on October 28th was 11.31. $5 and a penny higher than they ran it down to. So no, I don't expect SoFi to keep dropping. Let me go over from October 29th. They ran it down from 11.31 to 9.77. Where was SoFi after that run down to 9.77 on the next earnings call? After 9.77, where was earnings call right here that we just had on January the 27th? From 9.77, folks, The price went to $16.98. $16.98. Alexa, what is 16.98 minus 9.77?
16.98 minus 9.77 is 7.21.
Ladies and gentlemen, Alexa, stop. Sofi went up $7.21. Alexa, turn off. Sofi went up $7.21 after they ran it down on the last earnings call. Are you starting to get the picture? What if it goes up 7.21 from the low they just established of 14.89? 14.89 plus 7.21 is 22.10 by the next earnings call could be where we're at. Based on history, folks. Amelia Aguilar, right. Oh, it was reverse 100 split. Yes. Yeah, it would be 1470 or whatever it's at currently. Dang, Gary, TD is extremely behind. That even frustrates me because if it goes to $50 and you only see half your shares, maybe they popped it in after you said that. Reverse 1 for 100 split. Wait. What TNXB was 50 cents? Now it's $14. That's right. They did a 100 they did one share for 100 to get the price up over $10 so institutions could buy it. When it was at 18, I sold it. I made a boatload of money on TNXB today, according to the numbers that I'm seeing on my screen. And someone said, you didn't really make that. And I said, well, that's what it says right now, and I'll believe what it says tomorrow when I look at it tomorrow. After all the dust settles, ladies and gentlemen. But according to this, what I had here today, when I come over here and look at TNXP, and by the way, I'm only down $5,000 now on RNAZ. I was down 13,000 at the close, and now I'm only down 5,000. But let's go over here and look at TNXP. We're going to enter that stock, and today, ladies and gentlemen, I surpassed my most gains ever. I had 143,000 that I made off of AMC, and today $177,000 profit on this stock here, TNXP, which I sold in the 18s. When it was up in the 18s, I just sold it and sold it and sold it. And now I'm not here trying to say, yes, TNXP goes from $14.70 to $15. Look at the 3-month chart on PDYN. Yep. All right. MIST, PDYN. Okay. Hold on. And look at SoFi down 3% in the early after hours. What do you know? PDYN. Why am I not seeing anything for that? I've looked this up before, Paladine. If you'll give me a second, I want to get on the interactive chart on this. All right. And here we go. And I want to get on the active chart for the 6-month. 6-month chart. The 1 month chart is showing 16% down. And a nice triple upside crossover occurred right here. And then just like what happened with SoFi, it ran up and they took it down to the 45 and 50 day. And then it bounced off that and ran up here, and they brought it down to just below the 10 day quite a bit. The second time they took it down below the 10 day a little, and this is the third day, and the 10 days improving, and it's bouncing off the 45 and 50 right now, but the volume isn't there. There's not a lot of volume there to push this right now. It is it's precarious. I mean, I like it for the simple fact that you can see this porpoise has just gotten formed, and they trying to smash it down right to the 45 again, right here, 45 and 50. And they got to the same point, folks. And actually, it looks pretty good right there. I'm not too... I'd be okay with going in on that a little bit. I wouldn't go in too heavy yet, but it looks pretty well set, like it might jump off that 45 and 50 days. So thanks for sharing that with me. I like it. And by the way, everybody should know from been watching this channel for a very long time, it is customary of the shorts to try to hold SoFi as green from the green close down 3 cents. This is very customary. This is like a routine every day, 3 cents down. This is what they try to hold it as long as they can until all the buyers start really coming in at 7 o'clock, 6:30 p.m. and 7, and then they just buy it all up. But this manipulation is done by trading one share back and forth all afternoon. One share to one back, the other one. And if you don't believe what I'm showing you, I'll show you right here. Bookmarks. After hours trading. Coming over here to SoFi right now, after hours. There we are. And now look at how many one share orders you're about to see. Okay? There we go. There's a one share order right there. Let's go look at view after hours trades. And watch this. One share there, 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 one share there. And I want you to see the technique by which they do this. See, this is at 1548, and they use one share to drop in with a bid at 15475. One share, see? Here it goes up to 1549, and they use one share, folks. So I'm making sure you understand, and it's back to 15475 with one share. The same number here as the one share at 15475. So just so you're aware of this, this is very commonly done. And from 115,475, they use one share again to drop in a 1547.01. See that? So this is a game that's played by people who get paid to put in one share buys in the after hours. They get paid to do it. They get paid to do it. All right. So you can see this price had gone up to 147.99 on 20 shares bought. And what do? They drop in 1547, one share, one share. I know what I'm talking about, folks. These are just peon little wimps that get paid to trade one share and try to hold a price down in after hours. And that's what they do. That's what they do. And that's how they hold it down 2 or 3 cents. They keep doing that, folks. One share. I know it's crazy, isn't it? That someone would sit around and get paid to buy one share at a time every chance they looked at the op and saw they could make the price go a little down by one share. Imagine, though, I would pass out Kat, you sticking to the story of make over 100,000 on TNXB? Your credibility is at stake here. Vagabond. All I got to say to you is I don't have to explain myself to you. You act like I owe you some sort of a recognition or something. I will see what the numbers show me, and I will go by what the numbers show. I do not need to. I do not need to have my reputation on the line. My reputation's on the line, everybody. This person here to tell me that my reputation is at stake. Vagabond. Adios, amigos. Everybody will look at my numbers tomorrow. They'll see when everything settles out. I've already said that 25 times today. We'll see how it all shakes out and settles out. I'm only going by what the numbers are showing, and I can assure you that the day I made 143 off AMC, I really made $143 on 143,000 on AMC because the price went from $8.66 to $63 a share. So there was no make believe then. All I'm saying is now it's showing me up 177, and that's all I said. It's showing me that. I didn't say anything else. I didn't say that I was. I didn't say that I believe I am. I didn't say that I thought I was. In fact, I said, we'll see how it shakes out once the dust all settles. That's what I've told everybody. You don't need to be here trying to protect everyone. They've already heard me say that many times. Yeah, I hear you, Tree Tramp. Yeah, we'll all see tomorrow. We'll all see tomorrow. And at any rate, I'm very happy to have had everybody with me here today and traded with me on several stocks that I stayed heavy and did not give up on. And one of those stocks was this one here. And oh my gosh, look at it. I called it, folks. I told you all somebody wanted that damn stock here in the middle of the day. They were going to run it up, and they wanted in before they did. And I was right about RNAZ. And Daniel C., why I think he besmirched you and slapped you across the face with a white glove. Your reputation is at stake, good sir. Well, I see yo choppity-o, cho-cho-cho, and hoppity-ho-to-to. Oh, my goodness, a cheerio, everyone. My reputation, by God, is at stake. Let us all not forget that. Well, I must indeed put my foot down, and I must let everyone know the absolute truth. And my reputation is at stake. My reputation. And by the way, if you look at RNAZ right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not lying to you either. I'm not lying. RNAZ, I'm not going to be telling a mistruth. I'm currently up on RNAZ. Oh my goodness, I'm only down $656 now. And at the close, I was down 13,000. And oh my God, she's coming up nicely, isn't she? RNAZ. I don't know how I knew it, but something told me they was putting the screw to it. And they was shaking everybody out, everyone. They wanted you out of this thing so they could run her blast you up. My gosh, what is happening here with this crazy stock, RNAZ? I'm chilling with my positions. Daniel C's crying, laughing. I was just going to tell you about RNAZ. Very nice. Yeah, baby. Well, I was repeatedly told people she sure as hell looked like she was being completely manipulated down. Somebody wanted to brag about buying her below $9. And that's what I told you. That's what I told everybody. That's what I said to every one of you. Thoughts on metals. I would be a collector of gold. Bring me silver, blue, and gold. The color of the sky, I'm told. The rainbow is. No, I love gold. I was in the pawn shop business. I collected a lot of gold when it was $1,200, $1,300 an ounce. When it was $1,600 an ounce, I got a lot of gold, folks. Yep. And now, interestingly enough, I can't imagine. Like I said, I already said to you guys, I was saying several times, I can't wait to see what this stock does in the after hours. So today, while I was buying it and they ran it way down in the 880s, 883, 873, 860, 71, I told you, I can't wait to see what this thing does in the after hours. I can't wait to see how high it goes. Once these MMs get out of it, is what I said. Once these MMs get out of this thing, I can't wait to see what it does. And the damn thing could go all the way. I mean, it could just keep rising, folks. I don't see why it should stop here. Do you plan on upgrading your streaming equipment with all the money you're making? I can tomorrow. I could stream like you wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe. I've got all the technology, and I could stream like that if I wanted to right now on this laptop right here. I could show you, and you could see. But you'll also notice I'll only have 500 people see the channel. That's right. I get 9,000, 14,000, 12,000 viewers a day. I don't know how many subscribers there were today or how many. As a matter of fact, I'm going to check that right now before I'm done. I'm going to get over here to YouTube Studio, and let's go see how many subscribers we've got now. Let's go see. 441. My bloody reputation, folks. What is my reputation anyway? My England at 21:40 p.m. I only have 5K in there, so it's less than 10% of my investment portfolio, says Emilio Aguiar. This is why I'm comfortable, since it's my risk management. That's my risk management indeed. Very, very clever of you, young man. YouTube Studio. Let's go see how many subscribers we've got today. Then I've got to uphold my reputation too. Let's go over and see how many we've got today. All right, we're going to load it up right now, and let's see how many subscribers we now have got on the channel, even with my slinky reputation. 19,516 subscribers. We've gone over the 19.5. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And my video yesterday, got 7,800 views. And why I mention that is because if I was to stream with the fancy machine, I would only have about 500 views. Because streaming by my phone gets me into the YouTube Shorts. And that's why I don't use another method of streaming, because I reach so many more people effectively this way. Now, I know it's not fun to look at the screen all tiny and all, but you can hear the numbers I'm buying, and you can see the numbers I'm selling for the most times. And you can hear when I'm going crazy and I'm buying like mad. You all know it. And Everybody also has also witnessed me playing guitar and having fun. You can stream 2 streams, one from your phone and another from the computer. Yep, I know it's hard to see. Can we get a 85-inch TV? Sure, but I'm still going to be looking at it through my phone. So thank you, Easy Beasy. You're the best, but hard to see. I know. I do that. I do that intentionally. I don't want people to get a real good look at me. I don't want them to, because then they'd be able to recognize me on the street. See, if I look, if I gotta stay incognito, folks. I got headhunters out looking for me, man. I'm not kidding, man. There's people out looking for me. They don't. They want to know where he is. I got headhunters coming after me. We can't show myself all perfect. If you guys had a perfect view of me, you'd know what I look like. If you saw me out there, I got to stay incognito. I can't be recognizable. You can still get your YouTube subs on this stream, then add a second stream where you show the whole screen. Okay. All right. Tomorrow I'll try that, okay? Tomorrow I will try that. I will try and stream using my OBS software, and I'll also try to stream from my phone. I don't know if I can take the challenge. That seems, I don't know. And for one thing, also, I don't know if my internet can handle it. My bandwidth. I already have sometimes some streaming issues and difficulties. I have no idea what will happen if my bandwidth that I'm streaming 2 live streams. How many M&Ms can you fit in your neck roll? Oh my gosh. I have no idea. And by the way, it's not a neck roll. This is neck muscle. I can flex it. See? Like a frog. It's neck muscle. You know, my wife thinks that she thinks this is fat too. But man, this is muscle. As hard as a rock. You don't believe it. Some of you watched me do a full extension push-up one time, and you were like, holy crap, I can't even get my freaking off the ground. All muscle. Cat's jacked. Here, I'll show you guys. Now listen, if there's any women out there, you never saw this before. Hold on a second here. And I don't know if you guys want to see this either, be honest with you. Probably don't. But sometimes, you know, I get accused of things. I don't like being accused. So, hold on now here. Oh boy, cat's been juicing. Wait, let me claw my eyes out first. All right, here we are, folks. You guys are a gas. Now I'm going to show you. You don't come messing around here. All right? Woo. Oh. Woo. Buff, baby. Hard as steel, this right here. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Bring it on, baby. Woo. Packing some 6-packs. I got a case in here. Woo! Oh, look at those lights right there. Whoa! Ah. Ah. I can still throw down 20 push-ups. I'm looking at my crazy ass over there right now, showing my skin. I apologize. PT-13. Cat just went positive on RNAZ. Look at your numbers. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice. All right. He's a monster. He just took off his shirt. Yeah. It all turns to something else after midnight. It turns into a love machine. I'm a love machine, and I can't get anybody but me. Just a love machine, and I don't work for nobody but you. I better start working out again. Man, I look like a fat ass right there. Whoa. I'm looking at myself right here. Look at that fat old belly on me. Oh, oh, oh. Golly, now, you people. Where's the beef? Oh, man. It's solid. It's solid as a rock. Belly full of profits. I'm telling you. Oh, gosh. You guys are hilarious. I don't know how you put up with me. I really don't. I don't know how all you people put up with me. Magic Tyler. Off the rails. Nephi says, I'm scared. All right, let's look at RNAZ. Oh my gosh. I'm up $1,945. Thank you, Lord. Oh, you're right. Oh my gosh. It's about to go over my dollar cost average right now. And I'm up $1,945 today on the stock. All right. Tomorrow, 2 streams. Don't forget, please. I'll try it if I can. All right. I don't know what's going to happen. Hey, you know what? Since you guys say this can be done, let's try it right now. Okay? Yep. All right. So here we go, folks. You guys are just going to have to watch and see if I can do this. I'm going to try it right now. And let's see what happens here, everybody. Just give me a second. All right, just give me a second here. We're going to try this right now and see if I can indeed stream at the same time, okay, from 2 channels. All right, so here we go. You guys just hold on with me here a second. We're going to stream from 2 at the same time. We're going to try it right now. We're going to see if we can make this work. All right. So we're going to come over here to OBS Studio. You guys are going to get to watch me try this for the very first time, duo streaming. Oh, boy. Duo streaming. Get the baby oil. Just add another. No sound. Okay, keep this stream as is. Okay. Tiger Stripe Speedo. All right, we're loading up OBS Studio right now, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to try to duo stream. All right, here we go. Camera is on. And here we go. File. All right, cancel this out. And I don't want to do that. Remind me later. Cancel that out. This is me right here, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, I'm on the stream right here on the screen. And now I'm going to click display capture, which is right underneath me. That's perfect, like it should be. And what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to put in a picture of day trading, and we're going to put it up here and see if it'll come up on top. Hold on a second here. And I don't know where that picture is. We'll try another picture here. Picture, perfect storm. No. Picture, chart, turquoise. Here we go. All right, here we go, folks. You just let me work my magic here. You guys just hold on a second here. There we go. Then my pick comes up in front of it. Just give me a second, folks. All right, now let's turn the light on here. There we go. We're going to put this screen over here where you guys can see it. And then we're going to put in here Sofi. Okay, we're going to text Sofi coming in on top right now. Boom, there it is. We're going to pull it up here to the top, right there. And we're going to put it in over the chart. And there it is, Sofi. All right, so we've got that on there. And Sofi, and then we're going to put in the word explosion, okay? All right, we're going to put explosion here, right here. Sofi explosion. Hold on. EXPLOSION, explosion. All right, boom. That's what we're going to put, and we're going to click OK, enter, and then backspace. There we go. Sofi explosion, and we hit the enter on that. That should be good, and we hit OK. Okay, and then we pull this over here like this. Sofi explosion. It's in there, and we're going to raise it up to the top. Perfect storm now raises up here, and there's explosion. All right. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to do a stream file, and we're going to go over to settings. All right. And we're going to do stream, use stream key. I'm going to go back over to Sofi here, ladies and gentlemen. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to move this screen over here onto this top. There it is. And now I'm going to click over here, the word create, upload video, go live. All right, we're going to go live here now. And I'm not going to have a thumbnail here, I don't believe. Just give me a second here. Stream up here. We're going to click on stream. You guys just hang out with me a minute here. We're going to go double. Cat, did you sell your RNAZ? No, I have not yet. I bought it for a good reason. I thought it was going to go up in after hours. And I was right, it looks like. Okay, so now we've got this stream all loading up here. Sofi stock notes, shorts are in total shock. That will work. And it is public. Monetization is on. And we're going to hit stream setup help. Now we're going to copy this stream right there. Copy that right there. Done, it's copied. Now we're going to come over here to the OBS software. And we're going to hit stream. And we're going to get use stream key. And we're going to paste it in right there. Paste it in. And now we are going to hit OK and apply. Got it? And now we're going to start streaming right now, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. And we are now attempting to stream 2 channels at once. It says I'm live. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are now streaming on 2 And it is working, folks. Go to SoFi Stock News. Shorts are in total shock. All right. And I'm going to actually change and edit this right here. And I'm going to have the title SoFi Explosion. Okay. So you guys will be able to find it very easily. And we're going to put in here now SoFi Explosion right here. Delete. Explosion. EXPLOSION. We're going to make sure we do it in caps locks. So just hold on a second, folks, here. SoFi, EXPLOSION. Boom, boom, boom. Shorts are in trouble. In total shock. Okay, there it is. And now I come down here. It is public. And we got the shorts picture up there. Looks good. The shorts tomorrow. And we're going to come down here. This stream does not contain any altered stuff. We're not going to allow that. We're not going to allow that. And then we're going to come down here and we're going to put recording date, today's date. So people know that we're up live right now with this right here on today, the 5th. And then we're going to do, instead of standard license for YouTube, we're going to change that to Creative Commons so people can share this video. And then we're all set. We've got it all set up. And this explosion is a little bit long. SoFi costing billions losses to shorts. There you go. All right. And we're going to hit save. And now that is running, and we got 29 concurrent viewers right here. Turn off the sound. Okay, hold on. Volume on the new stream. Quite honestly, I need to go into OBS Studio, and I'll need to mute that here. Hold on. Audio mic. We're going to turn that off now. There it is. Okay, we've got the audio off. Desktop audio is off. Everything is off. That should be fine. And now I'm going to click on this here like this. And there I am, folks, right there. And now I'm going to make this smaller. And now I'm going to hit in display, and I'm coming up here, boom, like this right here. And now I'm going to put this down, and you guys should be able to see, my screen, and I'm going to put it up here now so we can all see what's going on right here. And we are on the stock symbol SOFI, and hopefully you guys can all see this now. No sound, cat. Okay. Well, that's because I killed the volume on the wrong one over here. Hold on. I'll get it back up. Someone told me to get rid of the sound on the new stream. You should still be able to hear me. Remove your video. Just show your screen. Yeah, I am. I'm just showing my screen right now. Sound is good. There you go. Good. Well, let's go over here now and click on TNXP. And it's not that one I want to look at. I want to look at this one. This is it. RNAZ. I want to look at this stock. Now, can you guys see? Yes, 43 views. All right. But your other stream is still running, it seems. Yeah, that's right. I'm trying to stream both ways so people can look either this way or they can look through my phone. So we're testing this out right now. This is exactly what we wanted to do, was have both streaming at the same time, because someone said they would rather see me do what I'm doing here on the OBS format. And so now we're going to look at some other stocks. We're looking at TNXP in the after hours right now and see where it is. Error. See, now here's the problem, folks. It says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. And this is what I thought might be part of the practice. Sounds off. We can't hear. Hold on. Well, yeah, the people someone told me to turn the sound off of this one, and that won't work. That won't work. I have to have the sound up on this one. So I've got to go back over here and I've got to put my audio back on. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my audio in right here, and let me plug in. I got a few things I've got to hook up here, folks, before this is going to work entirely. And you just got to be patient with me here a second, folks. Let me get this finished up here, because now I'm going to be able to use my my overhead mic. And so we're going to have to find my little box here, my audio mixer. Where did I put my little audio mixer? Appreciate you guys waiting for me to get this all set up. And I do have a little M audio where I can plug my mic into here. I just need to find out where I've got that thing set here. It is here somewhere nearby me, and I just got to find it. Just hold on here, folks. And I will find that little device. Well, maybe right now isn't exactly the time to try to locate it, but I know I have it here, and I know I can hook it up, and I know that this microphone I've got will work, and I'll have to put some earphones on and operate with some earphones. So there's a lot that needs to be done here, and you just got to give me the time to make it all happen. But at least we know that it can stream from both at the same time. And I should put on here my volume mic audio in. Here we go. There. Now you should be able to hear me on both streams. Still no sound. You hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you folks just hear me now? Where is my doggone audio mixer? Gosh, dang it. You guys just hang on a minute here. Shoot. I got so much stuff here, folks. There's just so much that was shoved in my room down here and just shoved all together. And I don't know where the dang thing is now. My audio mixer. I thought it was right here. I thought it was. So much stuff got thrown down here. Where is she? Dang it, folks. You can hear me on both, Cat. Okay, good. Well, I was wishing, ladies and gentlemen, that I actually could put up my audio mixer, and because it would make the sound even much, much better, especially when I'm singing songs and stuff. Aha! Whoa! All right, folks. Let me make this screen bigger for you guys. Hold on a second. There we go. So this is my little audio mixer here. And we're going to take this right now and plug it in right over here. And it's going to have to go way over here on this side here. Boom. Undid that. And now we're in with our audio. And just give me a second here, folks. That is in there. And now I just need my microphone. All right. And we're going to put this guitar over here. And we're going to put these things over here. Just like so. And we're going to move this shirt right here over here like so. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Pull this up like so. Pull this out like so. Take this off. I don't need a pop screen on here. No pop screen is required for this. And now, I'm going to yank this right over here and drop this down. And then we're going to plug in the wire. Plug in the microphone. Right there. All right, we're up. Check 1, 2. And I need to get some earphones here. I'll just use these cheap little ones for right now. And plug them in right here. And we'll see if we're up and working here. Check 1, 2. Oh, I hear myself. Now we're going to display that audio's gone. And we're going to go in here, M audio in. Check 1, 2. All right. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Whoa, that's loud. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah. And now we're going to turn this desktop audio down. And now let me see if this is working. Check. Check 1, 2. Oh, it looks like we got this working, folks. Can you guys hear me? Is the sound low on the new stream? Check 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Let me turn this light off. Check 1, 2. 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. No audio on your computer stream. Hold on. M audio in and now M audio out. There we go. M audio out. Check 1, 2. Ah, yes. Here we go. Check 1, 2. How about now? Can you hear me now? You should keep the sound on the phone. I do have it on the phone. Your phone stream is good, but now your computer stream is really low. Okay, hold on. And let me see here now. How about now? Can you hear me now? All right, how are we looking now? Are we working? And I'm going to have to move this M audio device over here. I think we're good. I think we're good here. It's good. There is a delay. Both live streams are not playing at the same time. Read above. Eric McCambly says, seems okay. Easy Beasy says it's not. The new stream is lagging. The new one is lagging. That's what I thought. See, I'm trying to live stream from two things on the same, and I knew this was going to cause a problem because there's, wow, this is loud. Let me turn this down some. There we go. Just have the sound from the phone. But how is that going to work for people that are listening on the OBS stream if they don't have any audio? And see, it says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. It's okay. It's just something to look at. Yep. Because we can see what you're doing. Okay. Let me put this one up here. And I want to let you guys know, I really appreciate you helping me work through this to see if we can make everything good. Just put the sound super low on the new stream so YouTube doesn't have a cow. Okay? All right, hold on. So we're going to go over here to my audio out and turn that super low. There we go. This one doesn't have a red light next to live like the other one does. Yeah, I didn't put that on the thumbnail. I'll have to type in the word live. Let me try that. Hold on. Let me try and put in the word live here. There's live, select font. We're going to come down here and choose OK for the font, and then we're going to make the font red. Red. There we go, red. And hit OK. Live, and then we're going to make the outline of it white. White. Boom. OK. There we go, and click OK. And now we got over here and put live right up here. There we go. Now we've got live up there. Right? And for some reason, it looks like my stream just ended. Probably because I pulled the volume all the way down on it. Now let me put my display back up here. Display capture. Right there. And hopefully that will now be good. And now let's go up here and put this down here. And let's see if this is looking good or not. All right. And I got nothing over here on YouTube. I got nothing happening over here on YouTube. So let me check my screen and see if anything's happening there. If there are three watching me stream, the delay shouldn't matter. Pat Sajak is trying to call in. Now this one has a live red light and the other doesn't. Jeez, oh Pete, you guys, please, oh God, stop. There's not going to be a red light on the other one because that one is the thumbnail. Live is only on the thumbnail. And I'm going to close this out because nothing's working. And I see right now what's going on here, the play. And I'm going to refresh this. And I thank you guys for trying to help me work through this. But now you can see right now, unfortunately, RNAZ 966. What happened to my... Oh, goodness gracious, folks. Sofi, Rothschilds, ARC, Mellon. There is a delay. All right, I see. I'm going to come over here now to my YouTube channel. And I'm going to try and click on the second stream. I'm only looking at one of the streams right now. I don't know how this is going to work out, folks. I really don't know. Gary Edward says, the other stream is about a minute behind. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. And look at Sofi. It's about to go green in after hours now. And I'm going to take a look at our TR. It's not a TR, RNAZ. And man, oh man, is this thing slow. I'm seeing 930 a share after hours at 502. Somebody said 960. So now I'm going to go over here to my channel, view your channel, and I guess I've got two streams running here. Let's go look and see here. We're going to click on live. And yes, we do have two streams, 43 watching each one of them. All right, so now I'm going to click on this one here. And let's see what it's doing. And this is the current stream over here that I'm doing from my desktop. And there it is. Oh, and it says live up in the top corner. All right. Hey, it's working. Volume. I don't see, I don't hear anything coming in, though, on volume-wise. Let me try to... So let me ask you something, folks. Yep, no audio. Audio is out. Lost you, okay? All right, here we go, folks. I know what to do here. Hold on. We've got to come out. Audio. You're on mute. Okay. Aha! We took it off now. All right, can you hear me now, ladies and gentlemen? Let me know if you can hear me now on this. It says I'm on mute. No audio. Can you hear me? I have no idea. I'm not hearing myself. Yes, I can. Someone says, yes, I can hear you. But that is, That is on the phone, not the other one, but it's 1 minute behind on video as well. All right. Well, what I don't understand is why I'm not hearing myself on the audio anymore. Let me go back to the OBS studio and figure out what I freaking did. And audio, audio out. Check, 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 check. What happened to my audio? Let me try something here. Advanced audio properties. Aha, we've got these off. Audio, monitor and output. Audio mic me, 1, 2, 3, check. And audio monitor and output. No, I don't want to use desktop audio. I want that off. Audio out. Everything looks good there. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why my microphone is not working here again or whatever. Dadgummit. All right, folks, just bear with me a second here, folks. I know it. It says no sound. Shoot. All right, main. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Check 1, 2. There we go. We got it now. I see it coming through now. You guys see anything? Check 1, 2. It's showing up now. Test 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Are you guys hearing me now? I am seeing an indicator that there is indeed audio on that mic now. And check 1, 2, ladies and gentlemen, testing. Anybody hear anything on this on the stream, on the new stream now? Audio is too low. Man, you guys are messing me up because somebody says, oh, just turn your audio all the way down. And the other one says, audio's too low. And I don't know what the hell I'm doing, folks. I'm sorry. I have no idea what's going on here. But I hear you loud and clear, says Eric. But you're listening to me over the phone. Let me see what I can hear. Hold on. Jeez. Hello? 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 Check 1, 2. Hello? Testing 1, 2, 3. I hear you. Brunette or Die says, I hear you now. Okay, good. Well, I must have figured it out with this audio out. RNAZ up 8%. Thank you very much. All right. Well, folks. I know what the problem was. I had my speakers plugged in here, and I want those speakers undone. Diz says, I hear you good. Okay, very good. All right, we got it going. And folks, when I take a break here, I can click on this, and this is what you guys are going to see. That's what you guys are going to see when I take a break from now on if you're watching this stream. Jimmy Lopek says, perfect. All right, now it works. Yeah, I had to unplug my speakers that were plugged into because that automatically defaults if I have my speakers plugged in, and that's what happened. That's what happened, all right? So we got it working now. And this is what you'll see when I said I'll be right back. And from now on, this is beautiful, huh? How do you like that? Check 1, 2. I can hear you just fine. You are good now, Kat. All right. And now we're going to come up here and put display capture. 970 in after hours. Oh my gosh. I'm up 13,000. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Chris, please sell right now. I want you to sell. I cannot sell this in after hours on this Thinkorswim platform. It will not let me sell paper money. Chris, if you're listening to me now, please start selling. I'm up 14,302. Chris, get out. I want you to start selling now. I want you to sell them all. Sell them at 500 at a time. And just start putting in sell orders for me, okay, Chris? 500 at a time right now. And just put them in, baby. You can do limit share orders. And right now it's showing the bid is 971. Ask is 973. So just put them in. Sell orders 969, 970, 971. Just let them in there, man, and let's get out of this thing. Let's get out of this thing. I'm going to try and sell at market right now on this platform and see if it will let me sell RNAZ at market. It usually will not let me do that. Listen, if my voice is duplicating, it's because you're listening to me on two different things. Turn one of the volumes off. Hearing a long echo. God, I don't know what to do. Let me turn down my volume. Just hold on here a second. Oh my gosh. All right, how's that, everybody? That should get rid of the of audio loop. Holy smokes, I'm up $15,000 on this. Oh my gosh. RNAZ. I'm going to go to setup here. I'm going to go to applications settings. I'm going to get over here on active trader. And I want to get over here on order defaults. I want to get on here order type, extended PM, extended hours, extended PM, 500 at a time, apply settings, sell here at market. Price now is at 500. Sell at market. And I'm trying to sell RNAZ right now, folks. I'm up 14,953 on this today. All right. Congratulations, everybody, if you bought with me and they ran it down. Price now is at $973 and $982. Bid is $976. Ask $982. And as you can see, I'm putting in sell orders now to sell at $976. And as you can see, these orders will not sell in after hours. I do not know why they will not sell. I don't know why. I've got it set up, and you guys have already seen that I have it set up correctly. Man, I'm up $15,928 on this position today. Dadgummit, folks. Very nice. Folks, if I were you, I'd be selling here. I can't sell on this stupid format. I don't know why, but it won't let me. It says the bid is $976, ask is $978, and I've got these sell orders in here at $973, $976, $979, and not one of them will sell. And I don't know why, folks. I still don't know why, because I've gone up here and I've clicked the setup. I've clicked setup on here, and I've clicked application settings, but somebody told me that it doesn't work on paper money. And I'm coming over here to active trader, 500 at a time, order defaults, limit, extended PM. I'll try extended hours. Okay, I'm going to try extended hours and apply settings. And now I'm going to try to sell right here at $978. We'll try $977. Confirm and send. And it just won't fill there, folks. I'm up $16,579. And I want to sell these shares, but it just won't let me do it. Folks, you can do it in your own accounts, though. And Chris, I hope you're doing it for me. I want you to sell, Chris, at $984, $986, $87, $988. All right, Chris, I want you to sell at $992, $93, $94. And I want you to sell at $997, $98, $99, and $10, please. And ladies and gentlemen, you can now see I'm up $15,928 on this position today. Paper, okay, yep, that is not Sofi. It says simulated. That's right. And that's what I'm saying. It won't let me trade on paper money simulated in after hours. I don't know why. I've got it all set up to do it, but it just won't. But Chris is selling for me in real time on my real account. And so I'm glad and grateful for that, Chris. Thank you for helping me out and selling those. And really, I really appreciate it. I wish the heck I could doggone sell here in the simulated account too, because there've been several times you guys have seen me up real big in after hours, and this stupid thing, paper money, won't let me sell them. Man, I don't know why. It's just frustrating as heck, folks. It's frustrating as heck. So now I'm just going to get rid of all these stupid sell orders. They're not going to sell no matter what I do in paper money. But I'm up $16,000 in my account with Chris. I'm up probably about 40,000, 45,000. So go ahead and sell those, Chris, and I appreciate it very much. And dadgummit, up $16,579, and I can't sell. Man, that is so frustrating. Doggone it, that's frustrating. I got 32,520 shares of this stock, and I'm up 16,579 now. Well, whatever. I'm out. Only have one share. Very good, Roman Percussion. Geez, oh, Pete. Click after hours. It doesn't matter what I click. I come over here and I click setup, and I click over here and I click application settings. And after I click application settings, it says order defaults. And I click over here and I click limit type order. It has to be limit. And I put in 500 shares. Default type is marked, so I guess I'll just do bid ask or standard. And then I'm going to choose here extended hours. And I click apply settings. And then I come in here and I try to sell right here. And it says the bid is at 976. The ask is 990. So I'll just do a 976 bid. I'll go right there to try to sell 976. And I'll even try 974 because I'm not greedy like that. And it won't sell. And now I'll try 972 and it won't sell. And then I'll try 969 and it freaking won't sell. So I don't know why these won't sell. I have no idea. Yep, easy beasy. See you tomorrow. No platform does overnight paper trading. Thank you, Chiba. I appreciate that. But dadgummit, I'm up $17,000 on this thing right now. So, wow, folks. I'm already putting in limit orders. These are all limit orders. These are all limits. They're not market. They're all limit orders. I can put in a 1964 limit order here and it won't sell. See that? I'm at 964 and the bid up here says 978 is the 962 is the bid. The ask is 989. So I don't know what the hell's happening here. All I know is now I'm up 11,000 on this position, and I was just up a shitload more, and it won't let me sell them. So now I'm going to get rid of all these orders again. They're out of here. Goodbye. They're not going to sell no matter what I try to do. No platform does overnight paper trading. All right. Well, I'll just have to wait till in the morning. But one thing I'm going to do right now is I'm going to let all of our traders know that this stock is up big time in after hours now. And I'm going to let them all know here via the channel because that's what I do. So going to go to YouTube here, and I'm going to go to YouTube Studio. And thank you for being here with my experiment this afternoon to see if we could dual stream at the same time. And obviously we can. We figured it all out. And where's Sofi now in after hours? I'm curious to see where we are. Sofi, 1541. Same tricks they tried last night, folks. Oh, let's see if we can run it down penny by penny in the after hour and see if we can get it how far. We couldn't do shit with it during the day. They kicked our ass again today, but we'll try it in the after hours. Good luck, Shorty, for keep trying that trick right there. You keep trying that little tricky trick. Get yourself out of this thing. Yep. Well, I'm going to come over here right now to YouTube and look at him trying to hold it at 966. Hilarious. Man, oh, how did I know that they were manipulating the crap out of that today? I knew they were, folks. I told you they were. Well, one thing's for sure, folks. At least you can see that this does work. And if gone by time back, see you tomorrow. All right, Gary. Yeah, I'm going to be gone. I'm getting ready to shut down right now. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it very, very much. I know there's many other places you can spend your time, but you do come here and you hang out with me, and I do appreciate that very, very, very much. I want to thank you all so much. Be looking for a notification right now about RNAZ. I'm going to be sending out a notification to everyone here to let you know that RNAZ is run up and it's time to sell some and make some money perhaps. And it's going to be up to you guys what you want to do. But Man, what a manipulation down today. And I called it. I called it big time. I called it when I saw that thing drop that drastically. I said, folks, they're just trying to wash people out. They're going to run this thing back up once they get everyone out of it. And I was dead right about it. All right. Well, now, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to end this stream right here. And I'm going to click on this. And I am going to raise the size of my image on this screen right now. Boom, like that. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I am going to stop this stream right here, right now. And it really is a great testimony of the fact that we can do both. I sold $200 shares of PLTR today. First time I've ever sold any and got in at 33 bucks. Wow. All right, so I'm going to stop this streaming now, and it is over with. Stop streaming. Bye-bye, everybody, on the new streaming format. Sayonara. I'm out of here, and I'm stopping the stream right now. And we will see you tomorrow. And I don't know if I'm going to try both of these at the same time or not, but I have stopped this stream now, and I hope that you have enjoyed that little quick stream that we just did. And I am trying to stop the stream anyway. It says stop streaming, and it still says I'm still streaming, even though I've clicked on the button for stop streaming. And now it's connecting again. Stop streaming. There we go. And that should be the end of that. I'm done streaming there. Boom, that is out of here. And now they're trying to bring RNAZ back down. And wouldn't you know, probably I couldn't sell the dang thing up 16,000. It'll probably be back even by the end of tonight at 8, and I didn't get to sell it. That's the way it goes sometimes, folks. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. But you can see I made the right move on buying it today when they ran it down to those 880s. You knew that was a good move, I hope, and you bought some with me, I hope. So that's it for that stream. It's gone, so I'm going to say farewell to that now and get rid of that channel. And today we had 19,000. We reached 19,517 subscribers. So I want to thank you all who came and subscribed today to my channel. I appreciate it very, very much. And for those of you that donated again today, I appreciate it very much. I appreciate your donations as always. And folks, it looks to me like this doggone stock RNAZ tomorrow, we might wake up and see this thing well over $10. I have no idea for sure. And to be honest with you, I don't even know why it ran up so much today. The news yesterday was Transcode Therapeutics announces adjournment of special meeting and information. So I don't know what happened with it. Somebody got a phone call about it, and it started running up, and then somebody said, dang, before we get on it, let's run it down. And so they came at it very, very hard, and they ran it way down, and thank God I bought when they did. I had a gut feeling they were trying to just shake the tree out, and they were. They did it good. They shook it out good. All right, so now I'm going over here to my stream, and I'm going to click on the word community, and we're going to close this channel here with the explosion. And I'm going to send you guys a notice. RNAZ is up almost 10% in after hours. Please sell some if you bought it with me today. And so I'm going to post that right now here on the community board. And hopefully everybody will see that come across. I want to thank you all again for being here with me. Damn, did you see SNT? No, I didn't. But if it took off, we'll look at it tomorrow. I won't buy it today. All right, I'll just write it down, SNT. Thank you for mentioning it. But if it's rocketing, I'll look at it tomorrow, not today. SNT. And that is by SNTI. Eric, thank you. Eric McCambly. SNTI. Thank you for telling me about it. I'll look at it tomorrow. I won't buy it now. I'm confident I won't, because if you're saying that, then it must have gone through the roof, and I definitely don't buy them through the roof. I wait for the next day. SNTI. And someone mentioned another one there, too, I saw. RANI, J. Martinez. RANI, J. Martinez. Thank you again. You picked up some very good ones here in the past for us. RANI. This SNTI is not overly impressing me. I'll just say that right now. I thought it was going to be up 120, 130%, by the way. You said, damn, did you see S&T? I thought it was up massively. And it's not even up in the after hours, but we'll look at that one anyway. We'll put that one down. And now we're going to look at RANI. RANI. Oh, my gosh, Catfish, come on, man. Taking a look at RANI right now. I see they're up big time in after hours, up 36%, so I definitely wouldn't buy them now. And I will look at them in the morning, like I said, in the morning. Thank you. And I'll write that down, up 36% in AH. 36% in AH. Price is $196. And the volume is usually 438,000, and today it had 7 million too. Volume 7.2 million. Average is 438,000. All right. Yeah, there's no way I'm touching that daggum thing with a 25,000 foot pole today. But thanks for bringing that one up. We got some other ones here. TEM. TEM by Dave Dillon. Let's take a look at TEM. Again, if it's run up big, I will not buy it until tomorrow, and I'll wait till they wash it out in the morning. I have looked at this stock before in the past. It was probably you that brought it up. Doug, I appreciate you bringing it up again. All right. Days range $63.52 to $71.29. And then it closed at 70.86. It closed at 69.18. Way closer to the high than the low. All right, well, I see them. I see what they're doing there. They closed at the high of the day. They're at the high of the day right now, as a matter of fact. The high was 71.28, and they're at 70.86 right now. So they're very near the high of the day. And it says 2 hours ago, TD Cohen reinstates coverage on Tempest AI with buy after an Ambry deal. I hear my beautiful wife, I believe. Yes, I do. We're still here, and we're going at it. We're actually... All right. I got a lot of people here that were watching me today, buying the stock that got massacred down. And now in the after hours, and I was down at one point 20,000, and now I'm up 7,473 on it. Yeah. And I was up 16,000 about a half an hour ago, but I couldn't sell anything because I can't sell them here in the after hours on this stupid paper money. Paper money won't let me sell. I already sold through Chris, though. He sold.
Okay.
So that was good. But I was bummed out. I wasn't able to sell it when I was up 16,000 here on after hours. I'd have sold every damn share I had if I was up 16,000 in after hours. But the stupid program wouldn't let me do it. But anyway, I'm still up $7,000 on it right now. I've lost 9,000 of my profit since the high that it hit earlier.
Okay, well, we're just having hamburgers and either potato salad or fried potatoes and
Okay.
whenever you want to eat it.
Roman Percussion says, my limit orders weren't going through and the price showing was reflecting the true price. I had to mess around with the pricing. This was on Robinhood. Okay, I got you. If gone by time, get back. See you tomorrow. Kat, thanks for all you do. I appreciate you. See you tomorrow, brother. All right, Roman Percussion. Thank you. Yep, sold 200, not $200. Gotcha. Doug Dillner, thanks for that TEM. Everyone have a blessed evening. Okay, Gary Bullock. Damn, did you see SNTI, RANI? I already sold MAZ, RNAZ, and am buying back in, LOL. All right. Tim, TEM, good job. That's a good idea. Doug Dillner, I got it. TEM, I wrote it down again. I don't see a huge move on it, but I wrote it down. Sold at 982 and am buying back at 968. All right. All right. Gary Edwards back. Woo. All right. Well, folks, I want you to know that just a little bit ago, this stock that they ran down like mad, RNAZ, ladies and gentlemen, and I am going to get rid of this OBS now. And we're done with OBS now. But RNAZ, folks, RNAZ, ladies and gentlemen, you saw what happened with that today for me, how they ran it down so damn much. They ran that thing down something insane. And my God, look at IVVD. 211 at the close, up 68%. Congratulations, everybody. If you bought IVVD, wow. Nicely done. And we're going to watch that tomorrow for a washout to IVVD. Oh, I'll be all over that. IVVD up another 21% in after hours. IVVD up totally 89%. Up 89%. Wow. Congratulations. And tomorrow, folks, the high 257. High is 257. Volume 67 million. Volume 67 million. Average volume 8.7 million. And what is the news on this IVVD? NVIDIA announces partnership with pro football coach Jim Harbaugh to elevate awareness. Jim Harbaugh. Yeah, Michigan coach. Jim Harbaugh, Michigan. All right, everybody. Nice to see Sofi green today, ladies and gentlemen. Just as I expected, after 6 days of running it down, they turned it around and started the turnaround now. And the manipulation in the after hours with one share at a time isn't going to hold up, folks. Don't worry. It'll run right back up. Congratulations, everybody, on IVVD today. If you bought that stock, I would sell it right now in after hours at $252.98. Right now, I'd sell that sucker so fast. PLTR, I sold that at 103. I'm glad to see it down below where I got out. And LTRY, I'd like to see where that is now in after hours. I don't know if they trade in after hours because they're a penny stock. They may not trade in after hours. Oh, they do. And trying to take it down now in after hours to 4655. Well, what do you know? They're trying to make it 466. What do you know? 466 is what they're aiming for. TNXP only down 1% in after hours. Lumen got ran down today and being accumulated, but man, look at that drop in accumulation after double sacking there. Wouldn't be surprised to see that thing make a nice move tomorrow, Lumen. NVNI, just going to check it right now in after hours and see how it's doing and see if it happens to be popping or dropping in after hours in VNI. And I do not see that. It is a little bit down. ACB. I'm telling you tomorrow, folks, we're going to catch this on a pullback if it does pull back. ACB. Where this is my number one stock to buy tomorrow when they run it down in the morning. And it's up right now. I'm going to write this down. ACB. It's up 52%. Up another 5.2 in after hours. High price, $565. You better sell there, folks, at $565, because at $566, that's where they're going to knock this thing back down. And tomorrow morning, this is going to be the number one to watch to day trade tomorrow, ACB. I'm going to be watching this like a hawk. I'm going to watch it like a hawk. DGNX, all right, got an eye on it still. PDYN looks very good to bounce off this 45 and 50 and run up, folks. PDYN. I like the way it looks, folks. It's just not really bouncing real heavy with a lot of volume, but that looks good. Now we're going to look here at RANI. And, folks, this is one tomorrow we're going to be watching very closely. Up 36% in A after hours at 196. It's still there. And we're going to watch for a washout on that one, too. RANI. Thank you very much for that one, Jay Martinez. And TEM, we'll watch it, but that's a pricey stock there, $70. All right, that's a pricey stock. I don't know what's making it move either. I couldn't figure that out. All right, folks. Well, look at that. Sofi's now only down 5 cents. No more 8 cents. No more 7. No more 6. Now no more 5 anymore. Now just 4. And soon enough, it'll be green. So good job, you little penny pinching one back and forthers. I know how that works, and you did a good job getting it down 8 cents. And I know some of your people escaped at that 15.39 or whatever you just had it down to. So some of your people got out there. Good for them. And now look at it rising, folks. And it's going to continue to rise all through the next week, the week after that. Then we're going to see a little pullback, and then it's going to go another week up and another week up. And by the time we get to the next earnings, the price is going to be $21 or $22 based on history. I already proved to everybody on this channel that they run this stock down for 6 days after every earnings call, and the 6 days was yesterday. So it's all over, folks. It's all over now. All over. It's going to run, folks. It's going to run. And there's no way they're going to stop it, folks. It's going to run from here, and it's going to go up 21 or 22 bucks. As you can see, RNAZ is up in the after hour. I'm going to try to get on out of here right now, and I'm going to send out a notice to everybody to sell RNAZ if they didn't already know. Have a good one, everybody. I want to thank you for being here. Thank you for your time. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope that you got in and out of RNAZ today with me. And I also want to thank you very much for your subscriptions, for all of you guys who have continued to tell your friends about this channel, and for everyone spreading the word, for everyone that hit the like button today, thank you very much. I hope that you all have a wonderful evening. I hope you have a good time, whatever you're involved in. I also hope that you have great success in all of your future trades, and hope that you all have good health, good, strong health, okay? That's the most important thing. All right, everybody. Last but not least, I want you to know that I hope you all are surrounded with love, because you all definitely deserve it. All right, everybody. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same cat time, same cat channel. Bye-bye, everybody. It was a fun day today. What a day to watch trading. What a crazy day with that RNAZ, huh? All right, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to be up early. I'm going to see where RNAZ, and if it's even higher, I'll notify you, okay? Bye-bye, everybody. Have a great night. Toodles.